Hello. Sorry about the delay. Hi. Sorry about the delay. I found an ant in my bathroom. I was like, what the hell is an ant doing in Arlington, Texas? But, turns out, fine. Turns out it was just a rogue ant. How big? Like a big one. Pretty big ant. Where's OBS? And boop. Look at you guys. There we go. Hello. Look. I've figured it out. I've got it down to a science. Got it down to a science of having the share chat work at the start. In that I just need to remember to open the app to make it happen. Hi guys. Happy Tuesday if you're celebrating, or happy Monday if you're not. Good morning. I am tired? A little bit tired. A little bit tired, but I'm here, and I'm clear, but I'm not clear. I don't know what I'm saying. Tuesday is objectively the worst day of the week. I thought Wednesday was. That would, if it's Tuesday is the worst day of the week, that would explain, for at least for me, that my viewership is down on a Wednesday. I have, like, Twitch gives you, like, your averages for the day, the days of the week. And for whatever reason, Wednesday for me is just, there's like a little valley. And it turns out a lot of people skip streaming on my Wednesday / your Tuesday, I guess. Yeah. I reserve the right to stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'll skip it or not. I might skip it, but I might also do it. Your Wednesday is also when video games come out? Really? Is that true? Is that true? Wednesday is the middle of the week, so it's all downhill from there. Maybe... I feel like Tuesday you've still got the momentum of the week having started. Right? Tuesdays are also usually server maintenance. Did I miss something in the football? Did I miss something in football? No, it's just someone being cheeky. No, I didn't miss anything. Oh, Spurs drew of Leeds. Football. Nah, I had a viral tweet about. I need to tweet that I'm live. Did I tweet that I was live yesterday? I don't think I did. I don't think that I did tweet that I'm live. I haven't tweeted that I'm live in like a week. Oops. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Insert Clio blinking gif. It's a good one. Good one, I suppose. Oh my god, everything is just football. Apparently, this does make sense. Apparently, Nintendo sent Cody Rhodes, the wrestler, a cease and desist because he used to have the Triforce on his boots because he loves Zelda. He's a massive gamer. Which is quite funny that they would do that. Does anyone like Barcelona? By any chance, are you from Real Madrid? Okay, I've made a terrible mistake. I made a terrible mistake. Yes, I opened Twitter. No, the terrible mistake is I grabbed some crumpets from the fridge to have for breakfast. No, I'm not pregnant. I'm not announcing I've been, what was it, cream pied, like Chris said yesterday. I've made a terrible mistake. I grabbed some crumpets from the fridge to have for lunch or breakfast today. I think they may have been there too long. I think these might be stale crumpets that I've toasted and put butter on. Because it just tastes not that good. Why are you here and not in the League of Legends tournament with Mr. Beast? Because I don't ViewBot to get at the top of Twitch, so I can have the connections to be with all the other people ViewBotting at the top of Twitch. They don't know I exist. Isn't that a rite of passage? What, to have stale crumpets? That's a low blow? It's not a low blow. Tenyanyan, thank you for 11 months, by the way. Thank you very much. And also, I think I said Workross, thank you for 4 months yesterday. If not, thank you. And also, Fabri Mathy, thank you for the super chats. Thank you for streaming when I wake up. How would you react if a Hackstone spontaneously combusted during your meet and greet? I would be very sad, because that sounds pretty fatal. I would hope that someone would have a fire extinguisher on hand to put them out. Please do not set yourselves alight. Isn't Twitch about to stop people from viewbotting? They're doing something which will artificially put a cap on people's viewerships. On their end, presumably to see if that will have an effect on people. I think they'll put like a viewership cap on people, and if people somehow manage to break that, I guess maybe they're cheating. I don't know. It's weird. Weird. Anyway, yeah, it turns out, like, who cares? It's streaming. Streaming is not a real job. It is, however, full of frauds and phonies, so, and people who make a lot of money off, I don't know, misleading people? So, yeah. What do you mean yapping for 12 hours isn't a real job? No, not really. Oh, I had a random person just get banned. Wait. What? Azar Petra, what the fuck did you just do? Oh my god, a regular just got banned. What have you done? Seribot just killed a regular. Spam detected. Do viewbotters still get money from those views? Banned by Seribots. What the heck? Well, I'm gonna unban that. I don't know why you've been automatically killed for that, but that's a bit extreme, Seribot. / unban. Oh, guys, stop it. Stop it, you're getting banned! We're having a mass killing event! / unban. Okay, guys, maybe don't talk about viewbotting. Holy fuck. Who was it who just got banned? Who else just got killed? Invern. Did anyone else just die as well? Okay, we've had 2 kills. What the hell did you write? Do not say viewbotting, apparently. / user. What did you type?
The
I better not talk about viewbotters then.
They have given 338 gift subs in the channel.
What the fuck? Apparently just talking about viewbotting gets you banned by Seribot. I better change topic. The irony. There we go. I have removed the bans. What the hell, Seribot? You idiot. You absolute idiot. I'm having a bite of my crumpet. I'm gonna be sad. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. That's a really mediocre crumpet. I'll have another bite. They're not spoiled. It's just stale. Stale doesn't mean mold, guys. That's not how it works. Microwave trick? Would that help? I've never thought to try that. I guess. Maybe? It's just really dry. And not very tasty. Stale means too much air got in it. Right, so... But crumpets have holes. Spritzing water and baking it. Do you know that taking the hobbits to Isengard video is 20 years old today? Damn, time flies. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. God. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. God. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. God. Ogres are like crumpets, they have holes. I guess. I don't know, it just feels like a waste. Nah, I gotta bin these. I'm sorry. I gotta bin these. This is wasteful. I know, but... they don't taste good. They don't taste good at all. Guys, type your favorite meme from 2006 in the chat whilst I put these in the bin. Well, I needed to have something, so I found an energy bar. Somebody touch my spaghetti. Is that from 2006? Your memories began in 2005. How old are you? Are you 25? Are you 26? Mary, hello. You alright, Mary? What's up? Hello, Mary. Mary, why did you give me buck teeth in, what's it called? Why did you give me buck teeth? Your voice puts me to sleep. It's nice. I'm glad.
The Alpha _Tau gifted a tier
Nudge
1 sub
emoji.
to
Oh, okay.
Mary _N. They have given
That'd do it.
339 gift subs in the chat.
Oh, by the way, if you're going to Oz ComicCon, if you guys are going to Oz ComicCon Melbourne, meet and greet tickets are available for the meet and greet. It's I'll put it in both chats. But if you are going to the meet and greet, there's the link in both chats. There's 8 tickets left, apparently. There's 8 tickets left. So if you happen to be in Melbourne and going to Comic-Con, you can come to the meet and greet that I have. Will you be there physically? I'm neither going to confirm nor deny that. It would mean having to go to Melbourne. Melbourne's nice. So no, got it. What the fuck? I feel like you should be able to put your head together and realize that, like, if I'm attending there virtually for a meet and greet, I might not be there physically. But it's more fun to be mysterious, I guess. Sleeping on the bathroom floor. Every time we've had a like a meetup, I get my own own hotel room every time. Emily asked for all VTubers to show their face. I like being a VTuber who doesn't show my face. No offense to anyone who does it. I feel like some of the mystery dies. Some of the intrigue dies if you show face. Some of the magic, maybe. I don't know. People do it. But I like the kayfabe. Yeah. Too many fraud tubers showing skin. That you said that. I read it. For the record, that is me reading chat. I wouldn't call them frauds, but I will say there are a lot of people who kind of like, you know, they use VTubing as a vector for other things, right? Which is fine. But I don't know. I think I just prefer VTubing and VTubing alone. They use VTubing because they don't want to dress up most of the time. I'm literally in my pajamas right now. I VTube because it's like probably the only career I can do now. I don't know, it just turns out I don't know, it's fun. It's up to the creator. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people maybe, like, no offense to... Like, I feel like a lot of people do face reveals because they feel pressured into doing it for views. Maybe, like, their numbers are cratering and they're like, oh, no, I need to get some attention back on me. But once you open Pandora's box, that's not closing. People now know what you look like. It's now an OPSEC risk whenever you go outside for the conventions and stuff. And I'm like, ugh. Stop bringing up jets. I will ban you. I'm not talking about my friends. Why am I sweating? I think I refreshed a page, which causes me to sweat because I pressed F5. You thought Fansly was the break glass button? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Tell us about numismatics. I don't want to. Coins are boring. I don't like coins. Coins are cool though. You guys are saying the exact same messages one after the other. I disagree. They're not cool. OMG, hi. Hi. Are we ambinaring today? Maybe. Probably. The main thing we're doing is saying hi to Lumi! Hello, Kanaka Lumi. Hello. Welcome, Goomies. Kanako Gumi. Lumi and the Goomies. Question for the Goomies and Lumi. Lumi does a really good Ash Ketchum. You know what? I've always thought that. I thought Lumi could do a really good Ash Ketchum impression, and then I finally heard it on Twitter this morning. I was like, she has the kind of voice for it. She has the voice for it. Thank you for Kabasami 15 months.
Holy shit, 15 Clio months.
Yes.
I have nothing to
Can
say
she?
yet again.
She
because
can do
I
a
just
really
get
good
ready to
prepubescent boy. Yes. Her Ash and Harley Quinn are on point. Oh, well, Ash and Harley Quinn are like kind of... They're kind of two peas in a pod, aren't they? It's kind of like that same sort of voice. Ash's VA was a woman? Yes. A lot of young boys in TV shows are women doing their voices. You tend to, like Bart Simpson, for example, is obviously the most famous one. Naruto? Naruto is a woman. What else? Because you don't have to worry about puberty. Luffy is a woman? Believe it. I wouldn't be surprised if non-Pharaoh Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh is a woman. Because, you know, he puts on the Pharaoh jigsaw and he hits puberty. And he goes, I believe in the heart of my cards, blah, 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 blah. Oh, that really hurts to do. Ah! It's the same VA? Wait, really? You're lying. Wait, you're telling me the Yami Yugi and Pharaoh Yugi... Is Yami Yugi the child, or is that the Pharaoh Yugi? It hurt? It does. I can't do voice accent, like deep voices, very often. It hurts. At least it's deep for me, I guess. Yami Yugi was the Pharaoh. Okay, so Yugi Moto and Yami Yugi are the same VA? I thought it was I genuinely thought it might be two different people. But that makes a lot of sense, I suppose. Save on voice actors, I suppose. The Pharaoh's real name, please avoid eyes for spoilers, is Atem. Well, it doesn't help, I just said it. Wait, he's Atem? Like the god? If deeper voice hurts, does it mean higher is free? No, I can't. I'm just not very good at doing voices, I think. I've just got my... I am. Anyway, hi. Welcome, Raiders. We're talking about nothing. We're talking about... What were we talking about? What were we talking about? I don't remember. Guys, what's your favorite meme from 2006? I remember saying that. What's your favorite meme from 2006? No, do not bring you. Turns out, do not bring up Viewbotters around Storybot. He will fucking kill you. Gobbo voice. We is better than them. That's true. It is. What memes are from 2006? Oh right, Mary, you weren't alive then. Right. I'm a fire in Malaysia. Bah. That's not true. My sweet baby daughter, Mary _yen. Sweet baby child. Chocolate rain? That's true. He leans away from the mic so he doesn't breathe into it. Shoop da whoop. All your base belong to us? That's actually older. That's from like the 90s, I think. It's a StarCraft reference, right? Numa numa ye. Numa 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 ye. You were 4 in 2006? Damn, you're 30? That can't be right. You're 24. I can't do maths. I saw 6 and I was like, add the 4, and then it was 20 years ago, so that's 10 plus 20. That explains it. Okay, look, a lot of people have been saying that my algebra attempt yesterday was very tragic. I haven't had to do algebra, I think, in genuinely 25 plus years. The last time I had to think about the rules of algebra was a long time ago. Algebra is easy. If I did a little crash course on algebra, I would remember it again, of course. That's why I'm a history major and not a maths major. Yeah. You actually didn't solve it. You saw the x equals 6 and worked backwards from there. I know! I know I didn't actually solve it. That's the even worse part. Is I just took the answer and then worked it back to figure out if it was the answer, and in fact was the answer. But someone posted in the comments, like, here's how you figure it out. And it's literally you just put the x's on one side and then solve it. And then I forgot that. I forgot that. You just move the x's to one side and then you do the maths on the left side, and then it's x equals 30 or 5x equals 30, so x has to equal 6. Yes. Isolate the variable. Like a predator. Like a predator in Roblox, you've got to isolate the variable. Let's pivot from something else, because that's a bit dark. Don't do maths, guys. All pedophiles did maths. Are you sure you wanna be a mathematician? Because all pedophiles did maths. Imagine there's X amounts of diplomacy in Venice. No, you don't need to treat me like I'm 5 years old. You know, there's 3 vending machines for every pedophile. Oh, terrible. I can't believe the vending machine industry is attached to it. That's so terrible. We should be careful if we're not saying anything. Don't do maths, guys. It has terrible connotations and connections. Slippery slope. If you want to be a mathematician, you gotta get with my friends. Sorry, I read your message, but it was in the tone, it was to the tune of "If you want to be my lover," and so that took over. The Spice Girls took over, sorry. Stalin and Mao also did maths. That's true. Hitler probably did maths. Ugh. It's better than art. You might end up like Gene Gamus. I don't know. Gene Famous went to art school. I can think of someone else who went to art school or tried to go to art school. All I'm saying is I've never seen Gene Famous and Hitler in the same room. Gulpy. At least Jets made it. That's true, I suppose. Is Clio old enough to have seen Hitler? As in, like, being alive in 1945? Well, I guess even older than that. 1944? 1943? No, I am not old enough to have seen Hitler. Old enough to salute him? Wasn't there a meme? It was like a EU4 players with a time machine. It's them going back and like... I can't remember what it is. Like killing like Mehmed the Conqueror or something. And then it was like Hoi 4 players going back in time, and it's the scene from Indiana Jones. Where he hands the book to Hitler and Hitler signs it. There you go. I interviewed him about his experience in World War One. I don't think I did, because I can't speak German. And I don't know if Hitler could speak English. I'm going to assume maybe not. I assume maybe he could. I've never heard of Hitler. I've never heard a recording of him speaking English. Strange that you guys know so much about Hitler. Starting to think you guys maybe are letting on more than you should about your interests, guys. You have to legally disclose if you're a Hoi 4 player in chat. He wasn't a polyglot like Mussolini. Have you guys watched the TV show of Mussolini? It comes up every now and then on stream. It does have crazy, like, insane moments in it. You felt the touch of a woman, so I haven't felt... You haven't played Hoi 4. I feel like some Hoi 4 players... I mean... Don't some Hoi 4 players have sex? I would assume so. Don't lie. You minored in Hitler? I feel like you should not phrase it like that. You should really be careful about phrasing it like minoring in Hitler? Huh? You might wanna change the tone of that sentence. Maybe rethink the wording of that one. You don't stare at any maps games unless Advance Wars counts. Advance Wars is pretty sick. Bro's a Hitler nonce. Did you do a minor? Nope. I majored in history. I didn't do a minor. No, I did a dual major, actually. I did a dual major in journalism and history. So I didn't have a minor. That's actually kind of crazy. You could do a minor in something like pediatric care. Or something, and I'm like, huh? Phrasing for the love of God. I know, that's what I'm talking about. Could you do that as a minor? Probably not, right? That would be your major. You would have to specialize in it. Right? I don't know enough about medical science education, but I would assume probably would need to... Stop typing threesome with 2 majors. What the hell are you talking about? Minors are basically associate degrees. Yes? I think they would have to get their MD and then specialize as part of their residency. That's what I would think, right? Because it's multiple years of training. Clio gives probably an amazing prostate exam. I wouldn't know where to start. Well, I mean, I guess there is an obvious starting point, but I'm not... It's the butthole, that's the starting point. But like, I don't know after that. Very confused, she put her fingers in my mouth. Trying to think about what's the punchline for that bit. What would the punchline be for that bit? Worst proctologist ever? Before or after? I think the implication is that... You know what? It doesn't matter. Do you need any more? Just get in there. It's not a football match. You're not a fucking football coach. Get stuck in, lads! Go on! Get in there! Challenge every ball! Wait, hang on, that actually kind of works. My bad. Yeah, Fart Lord, it is your bad. They only get their MDs after an internship. Do medical interns get paid during their internship? Or is that a scam just for the rest of the world? I would assume you would get paid if you're a medical intern. Right? They get paid enough during residency. So what's the difference between residency and medical interns? They are supposed to, but they get locked into shit deals. How many years of suffering do you have to work in the medical field before you start making the big bucks? Because doctors get paid a lot, right? But you have to go through a lot to get there. 10 years? Australia has laws where they have to pay them. Well, that's good. During my sister's dental residency, she received a stipend rather than actual pay. I will not be the asshole that says, well, that's because it's dentists, and dentists aren't real doctors. They're tooth mechanics. Blah, blah, blah. Which is what some people say. I wouldn't say that because I had two uncles who were dentists. So I feel for the dental practice. It's 10 years after graduating with their undergrad? Yeah. It's like, being a doctor is a lot of work. You neglect your teeth. I don't neglect my teeth. I literally had a dental checkup like 2 or 3 weeks ago, in which they said, guess what, Clio? Your teeth are great. Just remember to floss more. And I was like, that's fine. I will try and do that. Newly graduated doctors are basically abused patients. I mean, it's not like fucking the medical equivalent of Gordon Ramsay's gonna come along and go, it's fucking raw. Well, I guess Dr. House is kind of an arsehole. But that's also fiction and not real. I guess they could say it's fucking... Are we all raw? Are human beings inherently raw because we're not cooked? Am I raw right now? Are you raw? Yeah, we are. I suppose we are. Some of us are raw dogging this life. Some of us are cooked, though. That's true. Some people may be cooked. You're watching a VTuber instead of doing your JP homework? You should do your JP homework, then watch the VTuber. We'll have a nap. Zen fires the missiles. That's a 2006 reference. Nah, it's older? Raw isn't edible? Well, I just think of the literal definition of raw means uncooked, correct? Southeast Asians are steam cooked? Kinda, I guess. I guess I'm kind of air fried, right? Because I live in a humid location. Okay, we're not going to talk about rice cooking. Okay, let's stop. Don't you dare. Map gamers already have a bad reputation. We are not going to be little shitty edgelords. But we could? Yeah, but like... Let's not get in. I don't want you guys attaching, wow, streamer said funny racist joke. Clip, 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 clip. Post on live stream fails. Go viral on Twitter. Clip, 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 clip. And then I become Hitler's strongest soldier or something. I don't think I want that connotation. Who would do that, Clueless? Not until your Hoi 4 arc? I don't know how to... So, you guys are all bringing up Hoi 4 a lot. I don't know why. No one said that. Stop projecting your fantasies. I know what it's like to be a streamer! In which, like, random things that you say get clipped and posted out of context. I've literally had people edit my things in context to be then out of context so they can make me look like a horrible person. You do not know what it's like. She said to a clipper. I know, but Jowsy doesn't do that. Why would we do that? I don't know. People find it funny. They're like, haha, look, I can make my streamers say bad things. Speaking of which, there was a website going around on Twitter last night of AI. It's an AI learning TTS that was scraping Twitch clips. And it looks like basically VTubers en masse all asked for takedown notices, so they basically just took down the whole functionality. But I was on there, which is a little alarming. But AI really sucks at doing my TTS for me, because I do not have an American accent, and I feel like TTS software at the moment kind of defaults to giving everyone an American accent. You're AI now? No. People stealing your shit? Well, apparently it had been used 500 times, which is a little alarming. If I was understanding the image of the image of the what's it called, the website. The Saru ones sounded cursed as fuck before they took it down. Well, yeah, because it's I think it is because of It's just, for whatever reason, it's trained, I think, mainly with American voices in mind. So, you know, anyone not American sounds weird. You don't want to know what people are doing it. I assume it's maybe, like, saying the most heinous shit ever, or it's for porn. I'm going to assume probably more likely the latter. That said, I don't... Like, what porn is there of me to do that? Is it like the people making koikatsus? And then using like AI generated like voice lines of me going, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. You could just like pay me, probably. And I'll do like a really bad job. I'll be like, yes, right there. Ah. Well, no, here's your samples. Ooh. Give it to me. It would be really funny if just like I sound bored. I sound bored. I guess it. I sound bored. I sound bored. Eh? Eh? Eh?
Now.
Eh? Eh? That's pretty good. Bored? Sound bored? I sound bored. Not as in like the crony thing, but as in like the word soundboard used to play sounds, but I sound bored during the bad porn. Yeah, this is a good joke. Cancelled in Korea? I don't have a toggle that does the little... the hand gesture that is illegal in Korea or something. Yeah, I can't do that, sorry. Keep explaining it, it makes it funnier. That's the point. I like bad jokes, and it's even better when you explain the bad joke and you beat people over the head with the bad joke. Don't actually do it, you'll get in trouble. Damn! But marking that one for later. Sorry. I literally had Twitter open for a long time and I scrolled down. It was just beautiful artwork. Beautiful artwork. If it's a thinker, it's a stinker. No, my rule of jokes is that we should just always have bad jokes. We should always have bad jokes. It's fun to have bad jokes, you know? Best jokes being run into the ground is the best. Ah, that's what I'm saying. Speaking of Korea, there is a video on my Twitter feed of a South Korean woman being pregnant. And I think this is genuinely the first time I've ever seen a Korean person be pregnant. Not that I'm like actively going out there and finding like looking for people be pregnant, but I think this is genuinely the first time I've seen someone celebrate being pregnant from Korea. Koreans having children. Yeah, their birth rate is what, like 0.6? I've been to Korea once. I know. It's like 0.7, 0.8. AI generated? It's like a time lapse of the baby being, well, the belly swelling and then the baby's there. It's sort of scary. Yeah. It's a rare sight, indeed. Is the day of Bannerlord War Sales? Probably not, because apparently that DLC is like really rubbish. Apparently that DLC is really bad. So I don't know if I want to play it just yet. It's fun, not buggy. Ah. Speaking of the DLC, did you see Stellaris is finally getting nomads? No, I didn't. I've not checked out Stellaris in a long time. Are we doing EU4 today? We might do more EU4. I don't know, it's been going well. Okay, do you ever look at someone's artwork and you think that person 100% makes pornographic art? Like they've posted a not safe for work artwork and you're like, you see their art style and they're like, that person makes porn. It has happened to me right now. I have Twitter open on the other monitor. I should probably close it. This is insane. I mean, if I showed you it, you guys would be like, fucking duh, Clio. It's a... Duh. But yeah, that was like, oh my lordy. Is Warhammer 3 out of the rotation? It's not out of the rotation. There's new content coming, like, in a... soon. Where is it? 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 It is... I literally just got the dates that I'm allowed to show it. Check the dates. Check the dates. Impressions review embargo drops on the 18th. DLC/update contents drops on the 17th. So I will be able to show you Total Warhammer's new update then. Tiger Lady? You're... Tiger Lady. Might be wise to take a break before binging the new content. Yep. So I'll be showing off the new stuff and then, I'm I really need to set up. I've been sitting on that thing for so long. The Clio's challenging combats thingamabob, where people submit battles and I try and win them. Or challenging campaigns. Did you hear that apparently they're making a Total War for 40k? Yes! You're not gonna believe this. Yes, I did actually hear that. I did hear that. Will you play Lego Batman on stream? I don't really have an affinity for Lego games or Batman. I've not played a single Batman game. Like, at all. I've not played Arkham Asylum, City, World, Arkham... What are they called? Arkham Age. Not played any of them. The Lego games are pretty good. I think I played maybe the Star Wars one? I don't know. I don't know if I did, actually. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Alpha Tau. You did send some bits telling me to moan now. Okay. Moan now. There you go. There's your sound clip. Also, Alpha Chad Phenol, thank you for the super chat from before. Good evening, Clio. You get one ancient general to be your personal bodyguard. Here are your choices. Caesar, Hannibal, Alexander the Great. Who are you choosing? Can I choose none of them? I don't know how proficient any of them were at hand-to-hand combat. I guess Alexander the Great would be young and maybe... Well, he's an alcoholic. He's got a drinking problem. And Julius Caesar was too busy bending over for Crassus. Maybe Hannibal's the option. How old was Hannibal? He wants an actual fighter. Yeah, you would want an actual fighter to be your bodyguard. Someone who actually knows what they're doing. He was pretty old when he died. Well, then maybe we pick Hannibal. Alexander was a real warrior. I know, but he famously got mad and killed his own soldier whilst drunk. I don't think you want to trust Alexander to be your bodyguard because he is unreliable as hell. He had a massive drinking problem. He threw hissy fits. He killed his own dudes. He had an attitude problem. I'm sorry. I don't think you want that as your guard, like bodyguard, you know? Nobody's perfect. He got Persianified. Did you see his wife? She was hot as fuck. Wives. I think you guys would go a little Persian if you saw his wife. Anyway. Sorry, Rumi is just heading out. Expect Lottie to be upset. Your lawyer is telling me to not answer. You want a little Persian in you? Speaking of what we were talking about earlier. I don't know any famous Persians, aside from, like, Darius. I don't know. The Prince of Persia? He's kind of hot, I guess. Xerxes? He was a god. What other Persians are there? The Ayatollah of Rock and Roller? I don't know if you want Chris Jericho inside of you. You got a little Lionheart inside of you. The Shah of Iran. Persia's a cooler name. I think we can all agree, right? Iran? It's alright. You can make lots of jokes about their name. Persia, however, Much cooler. Thanks, Lottie. Darius is in Assassin's Creed. Persia ain't running nowhere. So true. Hannibal was in his mid-30s when he fought on the front lines at Cannae. Oh, okay. Interesting. Here's a funny question. If you were to summon a figure from history a la Fate Stay Night to fight for you in a Holy Grail, who would you summon? Well, my understanding of the Fate Stay Night is that it's a death game, so I don't think I want to take part at all. Because don't they fucking kill your ass if you lose? What if your historical guy is just like, fuck this, I'm out. You can die for all I care. Because nothing happens to them, right? I've watched one series of Fate Stay Night. It was Unlimited Blade Works. I had no idea what was happening. And then it ended. And I was like, this was boring. Lottie, you are not a wolf. Stop it. You're a sausage dog. No. No, you're not a wolf. You're a sausage dog. John Moses Browning. He has a gun. I pick Michael Railgun. I pick John Battleship, and he wins because he has a fucking battleship. Isn't Zero better than Unlimited Blade Works to start with? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. It may have been, but I had Netflix, and I was like, oh, there's a new anime on. I'll watch it. I'll watch this new anime, and it was so boring. It was so boring, and I had no idea what happened. It gave context to, I don't know, some artwork I'd seen of, like, the black-haired girl that everyone likes. Everyone likes that black-haired girl with, like, the red, like, top, and then it's got crosses on it or something. I had seen that character before, at, like, in, like, artwork and, like, at conventions and stuff. Rin Tosaka. Artwork? I'm meaning like actual artwork. I am not talking about porn. Thank you very much. I am not looking up porn. I am not a tourist. I do not look porn up of media that I don't partake in. I'm not a, what is it, a Guna tourist. Are you saying that porn isn't art? I'm not saying that porn isn't art. I'm saying that the artwork that I had seen it in was actual artwork of, like, stuff on, you know, r/anime or something. I have no idea where I'm seeing artwork. Twitter. Where am I seeing artwork? At conventions. Seeing people dress up as the character. A lot of porn talk in the stream. It feels like, begrudgingly, a lot of topics do fall to the lowest common denominator, which is, for me, unfortunately, it ends up streams we bring up Hitler, porn comes up a bunch, sex, it just comes with being a VTuber. Yeah, I'm getting character assassinated by people on Twitter making parody videos about, oh look, here's the new VTuber. What are they gonna do? They're gonna say the N-word. Oh, I just got it from GTA. Ha 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 ha. Something like that. Mold? The crumpets were not moldy. The crumpets were stale. Stale is not moldy. They're different things. That video on Twitter was very funny. The person doing it, I think, has to be a VTuber. I think the woman who made that parody video is a VTuber, and she's just hiding it. Stale is the step before mold, which means it isn't mold! What is wrong, Lottie? Do not rage bait me right now. I'm in a very vulnerable state. Lottie, hello? What are we talking about? I don't know. We've been on tangent after tangent after tangent after tangent. No mold needs no flavor? That is not true. That is not true at all. You should not eat moldy things. That's like a bad idea. Doesn't your body, like, aside from cheese... Oh, look at me, I'm such a smart ass. Cheese, cheese. Doesn't your body normally reject the flavor of mold? Isn't penicillin a mold? What's the stream plan this week? I don't know. Try and stream as often as possible, but I don't know what we're gonna be doing. Aside from Sunday is Spartan Sunday with Jets. This is the most rage baited I've ever been. Nah, I'm just playing it up for the camera. Finish Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, we could do some Baldur's Gate 3 this week. When would we do that? I kind of want to see the EU4 campaign through, you know? I want to see the campaign through. What's being discussed for Wild Women Wednesday? It was going to be Mahjong, but I think we ixnayed it. Gonna stream Sunday? Yes. I think it got killed because what was it? Oh yeah, KK is wanting to play Mahjong. KK wants to play Mahjong, so I said we should probably wait for KK because KK likes Mahjong and she's like an actual Mahjong player. That said, I don't know if I care about Mahjong. I'm not like a Mahjong person. You know what? KK doesn't want to play, say this bye. That's probably what we're going to end up doing, to be honest. Good morning, good morning! I need to put the kettle on. I need to put the kettle on and also to get Lottie to calm down. Lottie, stop it. Ah, I'm being rage baited by my dog. Anyway, let's go gambling. I think the gambling game doesn't have legs, unfortunately. Well, you literally don't have legs in it, but I think the gambling game, unfortunately, is it doesn't unfortunately, I don't know. It doesn't really stand up. It gets old real quick, I think. Like once you get past the initial reaction of like, oh yeah, it's fun to gamble and oh, you win, you lose. I think it just doesn't have, like, it's literally Lethal Company, but you gamble instead of get loot and have random monsters attack. It's just you interact with gambling machines for 5 minutes and then it's over. Stop whining. Are there gambling in, is there gambling in Baldur's Gate? Yeah, because you do dice rolls, which is, I guess, just random chance. Like, you can theoretically fail, like, dice checks and stuff. You could probably, like, make the worst character ever and just intentionally fail everything in Baldur's Gate and see what happens. I think you would probably just game over, though. Like, you fail every dialogue choice, and you fail every, like, check, you probably would just die. The game would probably just have like a, oh, game over. Because I remember back in the day, there was a person who took a Mass Effect 2 save, and intentionally made the worst possible outcome for every decision to end up with as few people surviving as possible, including Shepard. Including Commander Shepard. I think he dies at the end if you pick poorly. So I don't know how that save then translates to Mass Effect 3. I don't think it does it? Right? It doesn't transfer over because you have to have Shepard survive, right? For that to work. Joker's the only one who can't die. Yeah. But like every other person can die. And then if like I think if everyone else dies but Shepard survives, the save is fine, but if Shepard dies then it's fucked. Ironic that Joker doesn't die. I mean, he's just the pilot. He's in and out. Quick 20-minute. Right? Can you stop whining at me, please? I'm gonna put the kettle on. 1 sec. Hi. Doesn't it softlock the player at a certain point? What, if everyone dies? I have no idea. I actually don't know. Can you not get through Mass Effect 3 if certain characters aren't alive? Like if Garrus dies or Liara dies? I don't know. It's hard to make everyone die. Yeah, you have to intentionally make the worst decisions possible. Where it's like the tunnel bit, which Tally's really good at, I think. You pick someone else. If only Liara dies. What the heck? Why do you hate Liara? What's with the hating on Liara? Wait, do people not like Liara? Do you guys hate blue women? Purple women? Blue women slander. She's boring. She is a bit bland at first. She is a bit bland. However, when you get to know her, she's pretty good. There's certain order in which everyone fucking dies and number 1 is Morden. Oh. It's because she's an academic. Hey, what are you trying to say, hey? Are you saying all academics are boring? She's a bit too innocent in the first one. Isn't it in the first one, she's just basically like a fresh graduate, essentially? She's like the equivalent of a fresh graduate doing some archaeology. She's better in 3 when she's the shadow broker. Yeah. Isn't she freaky? Yerp. Pretty much all the blue people are freaky as fuck. That might be slander, but they kind of do have some freakiness going on. You love freaky blue people? Aren't they all women? Yes. It is a race of just... So the thing about... Do the Asari, do they give birth to only Asari? Or can they give birth to other people's... other races? Like if a human and an Asari have sex, does an Asari come out? Or does a human come out? Only Asari. Jeez, that's a little spooky. That's a little crazy. They steal DNA from other races and Asari come out. Ooh, that's a little bit. That's a little ominous, isn't it? I sound drunk? No, it's my new mic. They mate with other races to improve their DNA. It is consensual. I'm here to put my penis in tally. Damn. Doesn't that like kill her? Isn't that like murder her? Only a little. It could. I guess you could have like a place in which she's able to live. They're kind of like gene stealers. They are, aren't they? I've never thought about the fact that Asari don't create like other species. So, because there's like a lot of interspecies relationships involving Asari in Mass Effect. But like, I guess there could be the situation of, oh, but yeah, because they can have lesbian relationships where it's a woman and an Asari, but then the Asari isn't going to get the human woman pregnant. Is she? Right? That's not going to happen. So potentially the end result of Mass Effect is just everyone's an Asari. Oh wait, can Asari mate with other Asari? They can get pregnant from any gender and species, right? Oops, all Asari. You know, when you put it that way, I can understand the space racism a bit more, because that is like, oh wow, they can just like breed every other race out of existence by simply being so damn sexy that everyone wants to fuck them instead of their own species, right? Right, they make the Arda Yakshi, which are evil. Yes, I remember Liara's mother, daughter. If Asari can't breed with each other, they would never have gotten off their homework. Right. They're kind of like blue succubi, I guess. That is a little bit freaky. Any Batarian sympathizers? They got what they deserved. Urgh. You do kind of just like subject an entire race to annihilation. It's kind of messed up that Commander Shepard is just like, hey, by the way, Batarians, lol, you're all dead. Oopsie. You can understand why maybe some Batarians don't like Commander Shepard. But you do. But the thing is, you meet a lot of Batarians and they're all fucking cunts. But maybe that's not a reason to, like, subject an entire race to annihilation. It is? He had a pretty good reasons. Yeah, they get turned into Reaper minions and they go, rah, with their multiple eyes. But on the flip side, in the Mass Effect multiplayer for 3, the Batarian guy was pretty good. He was pretty good. I vaguely remember his wind-up heavy was sick as fuck. They look better as Reaper drones. That's messed up. That is very messed up. He doesn't annihilate the entire species. He just destroys one colony with 200 million people on it. Okay. The Batarians are baller, it's just the characters suck. Right. You missed the multiplayer? People still play it. People still play the multiplayer. You can still play it if you load up the game. Mm-hmm. The OG, not the remaster, still has the player base. Well, the remaster doesn't have the multiplayer at all, so you can't have the player base. It's barely active on Xbox, but the backwards compatibility might be the thing keeping it alive. Plus, you can, like, hack the, because it did have, like, gacha elements. You have, like, to make progression, it's all gacha, but people have, like, cracked that. So you can just, like, give yourself a billion, trillion, zillion currency to unlock everything. To just open the crates. Yeah, they had loot boxes. It was 2012. It was a different time. People didn't know what they were doing. Fuck doing all that grinding. Yeah, if I got serious back into it, I would just give myself enough money to get the Geth Engineer unlocked, because that was my little favorite character. I liked being the little Geth Engineer and putting down my little turret, and it would go. And it would shoot fire. Clanker? I don't want to fuck the Geth. I'm not trying to fuck the Geth. I mean I just like playing that faction because it had a turret. And I like playing turret factions or classes. Hence why I played Torbjorn in Overwatch. And then I also... What have I been playing recently with turrets? Oh yeah, Deadlock. Duh. McGinnis. Oh, I don't play Deadlock, I play McGinnis. I didn't play Overwatch, I played Torbjorn. On attack and defense. And then what else was there? The Geth Engineer in Mass Effect. And then there was also... What was it? There was something else that I played that had like a turret class in it, and I played that a lot. I mean, Guild Wars 2, technically I mained Engineer, but the turret builds were not very good. They were not very good at all. Clip it and edit it so it says Clio is Clanker Lover. No, I don't really like people clipping me out of context and like editing it to be misleading. I'm not a fan. I don't want to have sex with a robot. I don't know if there's any robots listening. There probably is. I don't think I should have sex with you. I know people in chat are going to say, but what about 2B? I don't think I want to have sex with 2B. Siri? What if the robot is in full body latex? I mean, does a robot need to wear latex? They're already shiny and chrome, aren't they? Like Edie from Mass Effect is already nice and shiny. They do it for you because you like it? I don't know. I feel like part of the enjoyment is that it's kind of like a second skin. So if there's no skin, then it's like there's no first skin. It's kind of like, I don't know. I haven't psychoanalyzed my interests enough. You know what? Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should just take things at face value and not think about anything like deeper, because I don't like the implications of what it means. Sometimes we should just like not be in trouble for thinking too hard about, I don't know, why people have interest in things. Just consume and don't ask questions. It's not saying that. I mean, it's more like, hey, don't like analyze myself with a Freudian sort of, why am I into this thing? Is there something going on with my psychosexual, I don't know, weird thing? Something your mother. We're talking about sex again? No, I just mean like, There's probably reasons behind it, or I guess explanations. Do I want to agree with those reasons? Not really. Probably not. I don't know. I don't think I want to have my... like, everything I do be psychoanalyzed, you know? I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to play Scrandle with my friends. Sorry, I was just trying to tangent out of the topic. Guys, what are we feeling? Everton! Ooh, guys, Everton might win. Everton might win a game for once in Scrandle. So we have, is this the bonus round? No, this is just round 1. Okay, the Big Dunk Pie. Big Dunk is, there's a player called Duncan Ferguson. He was a big lad. Guinness, beef, and potato pie, crispy onions, mashed peas, gravy, £11. That's pretty expensive. But it looks amazing. That looks really good. Putting Guinness in a pie is a good start. However, it's competing against Burger with Cheese from Utah Jazz, the Delta Center. It is a ranch water hard seltzer. Original lime. That burger is, well, it is a burger with cheese, I suppose. They have they've toasted the bun. That's nice. That's a nice touch. However, the cheese has just taken over the meat patty. Presumably it's coating it. That looks really bad cheese as well. It's also £24.85. That's fucking insane. It has to be the pie. That should be much higher. Everton finally won. We can't let Everton win. You're gonna still pick it. Oh my god, you're insane. I can't believe you would pick worse food just to spite me. Chicken satay box, £8.60 from Hull versus Curzon Ashton. Chili chips and rice, £3.50. This picture's bad quality, so I can't really see the state of the... It's like too close. You can't really make out the details of the satay stick. That does look I mean, it sounds nicer. That does look like a bowl of slop. However, it's really cheap. It does look like a sloppy Joe on fries. Well, yeah, it's chili. It's chili, like a chili con carne, right? £3.50. That's a lot of food for £3.50, unless this is a really small plate. I have a feeling most people will probably pick this, though. Yeah. I would eat the one on the left, the previous one, maybe not this. FC Hamburg, Homburg? A Casewurst? I've probably said that wrong. It's sausage with cheese. I think they're taking the piss. I think German people are actually taking the piss. They're doing this on purpose. They actually they have to be doing it on purpose. Why do they intentionally get the smallest bun to have the biggest sausage? Is this some sort of analogy about German... like, what's going on in Germany, proportion-wise? Do people have small bums but big penises? What's going on? Why are the buns tiny and the sausage... I almost said the sausage. Why are it's repressed meat production. I don't know. There's something going on. Why are the sausages so big and the buns so small? In comparison. It's sausage with cheese. The cheese looks bad. That's £3.20. However, it is fighting Poland's strongest national meal, which is bread with pickles and sausage and sauce. And I don't know why kielbasa is so overrepresented in Scrandle. I feel like there might be like a handful of people who are giving data to the Scrandle devs, being like, look at our kielbasa. What is going on in Poland? It does say fire-grilled kielbasa, so that sounds pretty good. I mean, the sausage on the right looks good. It's just, it's kielbasa, so it's bread plus sausage plus, like, mustard. Does it? That looks good. It's also fire-grilled. That sounds nice. It also comes with a ½ liter of beer for £6.30. I'm picking it. You're spending €3 on a beer separately? I don't think you're getting a beer for €3. That's the problem. In Germany? No way. No fucking way are they serving at a stadium a €3 beer. In Germany, absolutely. In a stadium, you have to remember stadium prices. It's also not €3, it's £3. And I don't know what the euro to pound exchange rate is. Chicken katsu curry, £7. That looks flooded. Farnham Town FC. Someone has flooded that bowl with sauce. Versus a sausage, egg, and cheese breakfast special from Brighton. That's a really bad picture. Those are frozen chicken nuggets. Why does it randomly have green beans? What are the green beans doing there? I can't remember the last time having... That's edamame? Do you put edamame in the katsu curry? I can't say I've ever had that. Cilantro is also an odd choice. Yeah, that's just them being a bit wanky, isn't it? Oh, just put some green on it so it doesn't look so brown. It's just filler. I feel like the edamame is detracting from the experience. But this is really bad looking. Like, I don't know, this picture looks bad. It's a bad picture. It's England, most of the food is brown. That's not true. It might be true. I don't know which one to pick. Brown food is good, that's true. Gravy is really nice. There's a reason people like gravy. Never trust chat. That's true. Never trust chat. Every time I trust chat in Scrandle, I lose. I feel like this picture looks bad. I'm gonna... Yeah. There we go. Oh, not you again! Oh, not the Gothenburg sausage that's really weirdly disproportionately small. I like how it's called a normal hot dog. With ketchup and mustard, £2 from Marco and Hallen, Gothenburg in Sweden. Versus King's Lynn. Cheesy chips! You know, I somehow respect it more that they didn't try. It does look like raw chips. Like they haven't even put the chips in the oven. And then they got just like slices of American cheese. And was like, here you go. Like they didn't even cook the cheese and the chips together. It's really funny. £6.50 for that is actually a crime. That's actually a crime. It has to be this really bad looking hot dog, which I still think the mustard here looks like a snake. With the mustard seeds there and there, makes it look like a little snake's enjoying the hot dog. As someone who made that just hates everything. Oh. Wellsall FC. pie, chips, and curry sauce, £7 versus a cheeseburger, £5. Oh my god. I think I would tell them to throw the burger patty and the cheese out and just give me the bread. I think I would say just get rid of the middle bit and I'll have the bread. That is so sad looking. Jesus fucking Christ. Even prison food isn't that bad. Well, this is a sharp turnaround. Leon. Sausage with red wine sauce and parsley potatoes, £5. Weird presentation, but I bet that tastes nice. Versus Tadcaster Albion. Salt and pepper chips with a chicken sub. Holy shit, that's huge. This is an insane amount of food in comparison. That's £9. That's so much food. It has to be that. No. It's sad and sadder. I think this has to win, surely. Haybridge Swifts FC. Sausage baguette. It doesn't look great. Versus a Rotherham United cheeseburger for £4. Oh, that's so sad. They've burnt the patty. The cheese is like... I guess it's melted. But it's like glued the patty to the slice of bread. It has to be. It's so sad. Vancouver Canucks. Northern Line reference. Chicken strips with fries, £9.25. Versus Nethertown FC, sausage chip and curry sauce butty. The lighting of this is not very good. However, I think it has to be this. This is really badly photographed. It looks really dry. It is a butty. The chips have sauce on it. The sauce. What is this? Why have they taken a picture in such a way that it makes like the sausage look like the fucking worms from Dune? Looks like it's gonna go brah. It's your old friend Shai Halud. I do really love the Shai Halud Trump impression video. It's really good. Now they're calling him Lisan Al Gaib. He's Nasty Paul. It's a really good video. If you haven't seen it, you should do yourself a favor and look up yeah, he's calling himself Mordeeb. I can't do a Donald Trump impression, I'm sorry. But it is a funny video that I am not doing justice. I also like the visual because it's just the guy's eyes and mouth photoshopped onto the, or like they've chroma keyed everything else out of the face. It's just his eyes and mouth over the worm's face. I guess it's not really a face, it's like a mouth. It's a good stream. A good video. What's going on with the weather? What's that noise? Is that the weather? Hang on, is that a tap? One sec. Is that the weather? It was the weather. I got scared. I was like, is the house flooding? Why does that sound so loud? It was just the weather. I think I'm gonna go with Vancouver Canucks. It looks actually pretty good. Unlike their team, am I right? Hi. The food looks pretty good. The team? Can't say the same. Heyo. Fuck you. Oh, look at me. I live in Vancouver. Oh no, my team's bad, but I live in like one of the most expensive cities in the world, and I probably get paid a lot of money to be like a business analyst. Oh no, woe is me. Coles Hill Town, chicken curry and chips, £4.50, versus Austin FC in America, Texas. Yeehaw! A sausage wrap. What on earth is that? Worst in the league, by the way, and then fell to the 3rd draft pick in the lottery. Why did they fall down in the draft pick? It's a lottery. I thought the Burst team was guaranteed 1st draft pick. Oh, is that to stop people from sacking the league? They're like, oh, I'll just get 1st draft pick next week. Next season. That does look like a mole rat wrapped in a blanket. Or perhaps something other that could be phallic in nature. That really is bad looking. It's also absurdly expensive. This chicken curry and chips is really cheap. And it looks great. What the fuck was that? Did you hear that? Oh my god, guys. I'm a flawless scranner. I'm great. I went with my gut. I went with me gut, guys. Is that the inspiration for my next cooking video? No! It's not. Thank you very much. Firefox. Oh, I have lunch. Why am I having a biscuit? Why am I having a biscuit? I have leftovers. I could heat up some chili con carne. Why am I having a chocolate biscuit? Oh, because I'm making a cup of tea. Cooking? Stop it. Cooking. I said cooking, as in cooking food. Stop being weird. Stop thinking about sex. You are hearing what you want to hear. You are into NTR. This is a self-report to everyone watching. You sick fucks. Nah, you probably just self-insert as the woman, so you want to feel women. You want to be fought over. That's supposed to be the reason. That's supposed to be the draw of NTR. Because it's drawn by women for women. You're supposed to self-insert as the woman. That's who you're supposed to be. You're not supposed to be the bad guy, and you're not supposed to be the guy being cut. You're supposed to be the woman that's fought over. Are you saying anyone who likes NTR becomes gay? No, I'm saying it's a genre of porn for women. Or people who want to be women, I guess. NTR is for women? Yes, most of the I believe some of the most high-profile artists who do naughty artwork are women. And the genre is predominantly drawn by women. You're supposed to be the guy reading. You like Narita Top Road, NTR. Right. Glasswort, olive oil, lemon juice, salt, garlic, onion, vinegar, red pepper flakes. You know what? I have no idea. What is glasswort? I don't think I've ever had glasswort. I think this is Mediterranean. What is glasswort? Clio IT NTR connoisseur. No, strangely enough, I know all of this info about NTR from Twitter. So you know it. Well, it's all of this information came from Twitter. Twitter's trustworthy. Well, apparently, like, in the thread, they were talking about, I don't know, like famous artists who are apparently are women. Like, apparently the, what's the name? They do a lot of NTR stuff. I don't really look at porn very often, but I'm aware of the artist's art style. That might be the name. Is it Rat? Rat? I believe Rat is a woman. You don't look at porn, but you recognize the art style? Yeah. Am I saying the name right? Or is it Ratatata? You thought it was a dude? Apparently it's a woman. I have no confirmation on this information, but a lot of people online were treating that as a fact. That it is a Korean woman, I think. Which might explain stuff about the artwork. I'm aware of the art. I have seen some of it. I'm not gonna act like I'm some innocent fairy where I don't look at any porn at all. I've seen porn. But I don't, like, actively go out of my way to, like, consume it on a regular basis. I have no idea where this is from. This picture is... Oh, jeez. It's talking about... someone said it's a marshy plant. Is it? I don't know. Is this French? Maybe type France. It's warm. Eastern. We're going east. Is this Polish? Why am I typing the ethnicity? We need to go further east. Southeast. Is this Turkish? It's Turkey. Never ask Clio what her timeline is filled with. I would flash my timeline right now, but it doxes you via the adverts. I would ban for ban show you my Twitter timeline right now of not the the following ones. But like, I mean, like, look at this. This is, it's about, what's this music video again? It's Pink Pantheress' new music video that's gone viral. Because it's cool editing techniques and stuff, and it kind of looks like a WarioWare thing. The League of Legends stuff, because it's all streamer related, so unfortunately I'm in the streamer industry. And then a tweet about WWE. Something about Kendrick Lamar. A jelly tweet. Fallout. Apparently the Fallout TV show has Aaron Paul being announced in it. You live in Australia? I do. Unfortunately, the Twitter adverts on, at least on phone, I don't see them on the desktop. I don't see them on the desktop version. But on my phone, it doxes the fuck out of me. But it seems like I'm actually safe. But yeah, there's been one artwork of invisible people. Oh, never mind. It's like an art technique where if you don't click on the artwork, it has like bikinis because of Golden Week, right? It's this. Like, this is the first thing that is naughty on my timeline. Is like, it has invisible people wearing bikinis, and then if you apparently, I don't know how this works, but if you click on it, they show up. I don't know how that works. I guess it's like some sort of technique. Great trend. Yeah, that's the first quote-unquote naughty thing that has shown up on my timeline. And that's not even naughty, it's just women in bikinis. If you find women in bikinis naughty, then you might be a puritanical. I don't think. That's a pretty good joke. Shakira's doing the new World Cup song, by the way. If you weren't aware, Shakira, you know, Shakira. So Hips Don't Lie was the World Cup song for 2006. I didn't know that. Waka Waka was the song, obviously, for 2010. La 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 was the one for 2014. And then for 2026, she's doing Die Die. And then someone's done a quote retweet saying, Shakira is slowly losing her ability to speak with each World Cup. The next song is just going to be made of onomatopoeia. No one cared about the new FIFA game or new FIFA World Cup, so they had to pull out Old Reliable. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. It's crazy to think that the World Cup is in a month. Literally a month today is the first day of the World Cup. And also FaZeCon is a month away. That's also... That's also in a month. That's also kind of scary to think about. I have no idea what's going on. There's like a video of Zelda, but they gave her giant boobs. Like Breath of the Wild's Tears of the Kingdom Zelda, and she's made of jelly. What? And it's people quote retweeting it saying it's not even very good. What the heck? Who cares about the World Cup when the NBA final and the Stanley Cup finals are going by then? Rah. Dunkslide, aren't you from Southeast Asia? The Lakers are getting spanked? Anyway, back to Scrandal. Well, that's from the UK. What? Potato, cabbages, butter, vegetable. Why are they putting the beans in a little pot? Is this beans on toast? No, it's Bubble and Squeak. It's Bubble and Squeak, isn't it? Yep. Bubble and Squeak's really good. Why do you eat beans with breakfast? Fiber? Tastes nice? I guess. Those are the reasons I could probably think. Yeah, Bubble and Squeak's good. It's basically just taking leftovers and turning it into a meal. But now you can have it as, like, not leftovers. Pretty normal and Latin American. That's just cake. No! I saw you do that then. Do that. I just saw I looked over and saw Lottie pushing my bin over. This is a crepe cake, isn't it? It's like layered crepes. Isn't this French? No? This is American? Oh, it's a d'auberge cake. That's not what tiramisu looks like, no. Okay. Okay, well, we actually did okay in the regular game. Now it's time for me to fucking suck butts forever, because it's plate-off time. Okay, I'm just gonna do instinctual reactions. I'm not gonna think at all. I'm just gonna look at the picture and go, pick one. This one. Okay, ready? This one. Yep. Yep, don't think, just feel. This one. This one. Yep. 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 Yep, this one. Yep. It's all just left. It's all... No, it was all just left. What the hell? This one. It is all just left. Wait, is every single answer going to be left? Are you fucking kidding me? No, that surely doesn't win. It's just a sausage. Oh, good lord. Oh, fuck. It's never... I got 8 out of 10 by not trying. Oh my god. If you don't think about the game, you do better. Oh my god. So what did I get wrong again? I got the Timballo versus Abliflisk. That just looked like a big lump. It looked like a, I don't know, like a lump of thing. And then what else did I get wrong? Oh, the last one. Yeah. Torta Ahodga versus Fenus. How the fuck does that win? It looks not very good. Maybe this is like made from poop from a butt or something. I don't know. Oh well. Time guesser. Sorry, I have to ask, what happened to the EU5? I suddenly got the bubonic plague in 1544. It comes back. The bubonic plague has at least one scripted return run. It can come back 3 times, but because of the way plagues work now, they are much more deadly, so enjoy going back to your 1337, not even ever coming back to your 1337 population. Time guesser. It's supposed to return between 1600 and 1700. Yeah, so no. No. They're just like, by the way, you suck. It's coming back whenever. Hawaii hat? Farmer's Santa Parade. Win a Santa Bear adventure. Spend $100 or more and get for a daily $10 Santa Parade. That's a McDonald's hat. She's dressed like a little McDonald's character. That's a happy policeman. That's a Qantas flag? Is this Australia? It is Australia. I think this might be Australia. Because it's Santa. It's a Santa parade and it's sunny. And look at what the kids are wearing. This can't be this has to be Australia. The Qantas icon. Oh. I think this is Australia. This looks evocative of like a Sydney or something. This has to be Australia. Hawaii hat? People can wear hat. That we literally had a guy wearing a shirt celebrating America's 200th anniversary in Cologne, Germany, in the 70s yesterday. You don't have to be. The hat doesn't have to be, you know, attached to that. Someone said New Zealand? It could be New Zealand. I don't want to be weird. I was trying to maybe ethno-guess the kids, but I feel like I'm gonna fail. They could be Vietnamese? Because obviously Australia has a big Vietnamese population from the war and taking a lot of refugees from the war. I think they went to primarily 2 countries, which was Australia and America, I think. I think that's where the majority of the people from South Vietnam moved to. I think this is Australia. Whereabouts? Well, lucky children will have the chance to win a Christmas adventure of a lifetime. Buy anything in thing and win $10. Oh, here we go. Buy anything from the toy or children's wear department thing. Viking something. Fuck. This could be anywhere in Australia, and it's likely the 80s. Now leasing Norwich. No, that's not so. That doesn't say Norwich. What the fuck does that say? I wish I could see that sign. This has got to be... Maybe it's Brisbane? You were thinking it was... That looks like the Queensland police symbol. It might be... You know what? I think that's genuinely like the biggest clue we've got. It could be like Brisbane CBD. Now the Brisbane CBD is... Where? It's... It's this, right? Yeah, I think this is it. Brisbane City Hall. This is probably down one of the main streets. Maybe? Look at the hat. I know the hat says Hawaii. And that says McDonald's, and that says Viking Club. But you have to think very quickly. It is a Santa parade, and there are children in shorts and t-shirts. If this is America, they would not be in shorts and t-shirts. They would not have hats. There is a Qantas logo there in the corner. It has to be Australia, because where else in the world is having a Santa parade and everyone is really happy, like in the sun? Also, look at these fucking mullets. That's Australia. Look at these goddamn mullets. Look at the mullet. That might be a girl. I don't know, but that kind of looks like a mullet. I think it's Australia. Also, spend $100? That's a lot of money. You were in Hawaii for Christmas and it was 86 degrees. The policeman does not have a gun. I don't think that's a gun holster. That's Joe Biden. That looks like an Australian policeman's little emblem. I don't know which one. I think this is Australia. That's a fucking Telstra sign! It's fucking Australia, guys. That's Telstra. I wouldn't know. 1983. Why would the US police officer have a crown logo on it? That's true. I have no idea. 1983 in Brisbane. It was actually it was New Zealand. It was 89. So we've crashed out. Fuck. I guess the kids being Kiwi, like, I guess vaguely Maori skin toned might have been a clue, perhaps. But they could just be Polynesian kids. I was 2,000 Ks off. That's fucked up that I lost this many points for being 2,000 Ks off, but I still lose a shit ton of points for being 6 years off. Isn't that Telstra? Do you have Telstra in New Zealand? I know it's time guessing, but still. I find it really weird how heavily punished you are for being only a couple years off. But that's just me. The lamps look like ones you knew from Auckland. Right. I've been to Auckland exactly once in my life. This could be anywhere. It looks European because it's people out in the public. They look European.
Clio,
There's a fuck ton of wine. I think this is maybe some sort of public holiday in Europe, perhaps. Most companies in New Zealand are Australian companies. Is that true? I guess ANZ Bank is Australia and New Zealand, isn't it? This is hard. Maybe this is 4th of July stuff in America? That does look like a woman is giving a child wine. Do these people look European, American to you? I don't know, there's something European about this. Oh, okay, never mind. There is a Romanian flag in the... That's the Romanian flag. Is this Romania by any chance? Is this perhaps... Well, it's on a river, and Bucharest is on a river. Right? There's also a lake in the city. There's lots of lakes actually. It could be maybe close to the edge into the Black Sea, perhaps? Where does the lake end? Is this the lake? I mean, is this the river? Oh, it is. That is the river. Maybe it's safe to say it's a lake. It does look pretty wide. Let's say it is this body of water. Perhaps. Seems nice. Seems quite picturesque. I'll say it's... Well, we can't see any, like, peninsula here. So maybe because we're facing that way. So we could be, like, here facing that way? Maybe? Or, like, here facing that way? Perhaps? Year-wise, I have no idea. 70s? 80s? We did get debated by, we got debated last time by me guessing the 80s on a Soviet picture, thinking that fashion in Soviet Union would be more dated than in the West, but it was actually the 60s. So I think this might be actually the 70s, and that fashion isn't as far behind as we thought in the Soviet Union. It looks 70s. Or Soviet states. I think... Wait, no. So, Romanian flag? Would they have the Romanian flag out? I've never thought about this before. Would they have the Romanian flag if they're part of the Soviet Union? Was Romania part of the Soviet Union? It was, right? Romania wasn't. I know there's a red banner right there. But was Romania part of the Soviet Union? They were a client state. They still mostly used their own flag? It was a satellite state. It was a part of the bloc, just not a part of the USSR. Okay, and I'm gonna say the 70s. 75. 67. Fuck! We didn't get the right water body either. It was that one. Fuck. Damn it, it was the river, not the lake. Okay, yeah, so it is this... the fashion did actually... Fashion was actually not that far behind in the East compared to the West. Well, that's Renault, so this is French, is it not? Yep, Jeu de France. Historia do Mundo. I have a cup of tea waiting for me, one sec. Hello, 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 hello. Damn, look at this magazine stand. Well, the thing is, the newspaper would have the date on it. Ah, shit. Hora dos cifroes en now de Coracao. Why is that Spanish? Oh shit. Wait, this could be Spain. Also, what the fuck is happening behind them? Just a bunch of rubbish. Okay, I may have been debated by the Renault sign. There's a lot of debating happening. A lot of baiting with some of the clues being misleading, perhaps. Some red herrings. Why would Renault... Is this Spain or Portugal, maybe? It could be... Let me look at the language again. I think it might be Portuguese. Just from like, I don't know for certain the difference between Spanish and Portuguese. But looking at this seems more different to what I know, and I think I'm more familiar with Spanish than I am with Portuguese. So I think this might be... I think it might be Portuguese. So maybe this is Lisbon? Somewhere... But the Renault threw me off. I was like, well, I guess they would make cars. They would have offices in other countries. Renault is actually, I mean, not Renault. Lisbon, I believe, is fairly flat around here. This does look pretty flat. So I might just center mass like there. The year, I'm gonna say late 60s, perhaps? 68, maybe? I don't see any... The thing is, I don't know famous people enough to recognize via face who it could be and how old they could be. Rose Kennedy. Fabrik und Präsident. Rose Kennedy. Rose Kennedy. Rose Kennedy. Why? Obviously of the Kennedy family, because it's talking about presidents. When was JFK president? When the fuck was JFK president? Is she the one that got lobotomized? I have no idea. Yes? No, that's JFK's mother? That's her that's his mom? That's his mom? Damn, she can get it. How old would she have been here? Do you mind if I look up how old Rose Kennedy would have been in the 60s? She was born in 1890. Are you telling me this is a 70-year-old woman? Maybe that's not her? Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe it's not her. The Memoirs of Rose Kennedy comments on Fabrik und Präsident. Something about JFK then. Maybe it's post-assassination? If it's comments, it's like memoirs about JFK? I really wish I could just see like a year or something. Issue 36. Oh, would have years on them. Mother trucker. Surely these would have years on them. The picture quality isn't good enough. I'm gonna center mass. I think 65 is like a fine guess. It was 74. I was 200 meters away, but 9 years off. Wait, what? Time guesser? Hello? Time guesser? A lady selling newspapers in Lisbon, Portugal during the mid-60s? 1974. Hello? Time guesser? Hello? Time guesser? I have been scammed. I have actually been scammed. I literally said mid-19... I said mid-1960s. What? Which one is it? Is it 74 or is it the mid-60s? I have found an anomaly in Time Guesser. This is insane. I didn't even know you could do Street View. I got close though, geographically. That's what matters. That's Chile? Oh god, now I have to play the game of, is it Chile or is it Texas? I think this might be Chile, judging by the fact that all the signs are in Spanish. Well, it could be Texas, because There's a lot of Spanish people in Texas, but I think it's Chile. But year-wise, en memoria de la sangre de los que lucharon, hoy el pueblo nuevamente se levanta. Look at the mountains. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think Texas has, like, cities surrounded by mountains. Isn't Texas famously quite flat? No, I don't think it's in memory of the luchadors. I think it's a different word. I don't know. Fighters? Oh, yeah, that would make sense that wrestlers are fighters. Same root word, I guess. I wouldn't... I mean, it's a modern picture. Modern picture. Let's look for smartphones. That's a smartphone. That's a smartphone. So it's more recent. People are wearing, like, I mean, it's not exactly a new concept of people masking up their faces to hide their identities during protests. I'm gonna say, judging from the fashion, I think this is 2010s? Maybe? I think this is pre-COVID, if I had to guess. Just based off the fashion alone, I'm like, I think this is maybe the 2010s. And I think it's probably pre-COVID. You have one person wearing an actual mask. Everyone else is wearing just, like, bandanas or a t-shirt or something. I think it's not COVID time. Now the awkward situation of me needing to remember where Chile is. Where's Chile again? It's down here, right? Chile is the really long one. Yes, this is probably Santiago. Probably some sort of main square. Does that say Park O'Higgins? What's an O'Higgins doing down here? The hell's a... What's a Scottish or Irish person doing down there? Who's on the horse? Probably some Chilean war hero? Probably. Maybe this is the Scottish guy. I don't see many parks. Like public spaces. That's a race course. This is a park. Probably some sort of like a government building I'm looking for. Something central? Well, this is literally central. That's a park. Any government buildings? Centro Histórico. Maybe there's some sort of... some government buildings in this sort of area. There's a university. Train stations. I don't see anything the problem is I don't speak Spanish. So I don't know what the words would be for, like, governmental buildings, right? I also don't know where they're... Is that train station called what I think it says? Avienda Ricardo Cumming. It's named after someone's unfortunate surname, I guess. Fair enough. I do not see where anything to do with Chilean government would be. I might just, like, this is seemingly... No, that's a K-pop store. Hello, Lottie. I might just center mass it here. I kind of want to look for a green space because it's on a park, but I don't really see anywhere aside from like right here where there's a statue. Right? But that's a sports field, so who knows? There's a Chinese garden in Chile. Normally there's statues on the map if you zoom in close enough. Bio. Skate park. Plaza Bogota. Plaza Bogota? I'm fine just getting it in the right city, I think. People in the photo are young, maybe they're protesters, students. I mean, this is in memory of the fighters Pueblo Nuevamente se Levanta? That makes me think Levant. Or maybe something religious connotations, perhaps? Junto al Pueblo. I think this might be like 2018, 2019, perhaps? I'll say that. Hey! I was over here. I was kind of thinking maybe there's governmental stuff would be like around. Oh, there you go, Presidente. Oh, here's their governmental stuff. It's on the river. Okay. Protesters gathered around General Manuel Baquedano monument in Santiago de Chile during a massive social uprising against economic inequality. The statue was eventually removed by authorities in 2021 for restoration, following repeated acts of vandalism, and was permanently relocated to a military museum to prevent further damage. Wow, people hated him. What did he do? What was he doing? You don't remember the year and you were there. Damn. No drunks allowed in the hall. If drinking, keep out all games. House rules. Domino rules. 200 points. 150 points. What? Partners? No gambling, please. But then why have you got money attached to it? What do you mean, no gambling, please? For great occasions, drink Schlitz. Okay, well, they have electric power. Now, is this like the 30s? What is this? Or is this like 1985 and people just dress like that for the fun of it? What are these? What on earth are they? Is that the power line? Is that the power line just running through the house? Or the building? Is that a guy outside? Yep. He's just like kind of taking a peek. I think this might be American, yes. There's just like a small clue about the fact that there's a fucking cowboy in the picture. I think it might be American. When was the... Oh, when was... When was Prohibition? That's still crazy that America tried to outlaw alcohol. $1920s? Is that the tobacco spitting bucket that they spit into? They go... Why would people be playing dominoes, but not in a gambling... Why would they... Why would they be gambling? It's a spittoon? For cigar or tobacco leaf chewers. Right. Because what? You get the experience of having smoked it, but you don't inhale it, so it's healthier? I think it's just America. I wouldn't have... I don't know. Do we just center mass America and hope for the fucking best? I've no idea. I might genuinely do that. What's the middle of America? Is it this one? This kind of looks like the middle. Like if I just put there. I have no idea, guys. Yeah? I have no idea. You shouldn't do the middle, no one lives there. So what, like a town in the middle? There's probably people there. Hutchinson. I don't know, we'll pick the nearest town to my mouse click originally. Hutchinson, maybe Hutchinson. Which one's this? Kansas? Hutchinson, Kansas, perhaps? Maybe they have dominoes gambling? I don't know. I haven't a clue. I haven't a fucking clue about when this would be. You've got old men in old style suits, you've got workers in old style working slacks, you got guys in leather jackets, guys dressed like, I don't know, I wanted to call them cowboys, but they're not really cowboys. Oh my god, it says Kansas. Did I just accidentally guess the right fucking state? What the fuck? Okay, well maybe we can narrow it down a bit better, but oh my god, Kansas is big. Kansas is really big. I mean, Kansas City, I guess, is like the most big, like, obvious guess, but Kansas City isn't even in fucking Kansas. Well, half of it is, but the other half's in... Hang on. Missouri. I have no idea where this could be. I might just center mass Kansas. Wait, where's center? Salina looks more central than Hutchinson, I think, was where we were clicking. Oh, it's kind of north now. There was like a town between them, like Lindsberg, that would be, I guess, more central. I have no idea. I have genuinely no idea what year it is. I have no idea what part of Kansas it is. They have exposed electricity. You've got, guys dressed like it's the 20s. Playing dominoes. It says no drunks, but there's advertisements for beer. So I don't think it's prohibition. Maybe? Or maybe it is, like, before the prohibition? Like, maybe this is 1920. But... could be the 30s? Maybe? Kind of looks like he's got a zip. Go 30s? Okay, I will trust chat. 33, you say? It is a zip. When was zips invented? 33. This could be the Great Depression? Oh shit, when was the Great Depression again? Those chairs do not look comfortable. Smoking a big fat cigar. 29 to 41? I got no clue, guys. Absolutely no clue. I'm just gonna guess 33. 41. We were 300 Ks off. Patrons socializing and playing dominoes at Sublet's Pool Hall in Haskell County, Kansas. Locals gathered every night to play pool and dominoes in this recreational hub where drinking and gambling was prohibited. Alcohol remained illegal until 1948? What? Am I stupid? But is that not... Are those not advertisements for alcohol? You've made a dry recreational space and then you've got advertisements for alcohol? There are still dry counties in the Midwest to this day. They could be sodas. Those are actually sodas. They're not alcohol. That was really funny. I guessed just Kansas randomly. I was like, it's probably America. Pick the middle. And then I actually did get the right state. That was my only clue, the Kansas sign. I have no idea. I've never heard of... Sorry, how fucking far do I have to zoom to get to this? What do you think it is nowadays? It's on Gregg Avenue. Where is this? Haskell County. Doesn't even have a name on the map. It's Sublet. I guess. Sublet in Haskell County? So people who live in this town probably like all know each other, right? There's what, like 30 streets? That didn't look mid-war to me? No, I didn't look mid-war to me either. We crashed the fuck out. We did horrendous! Jesus Christ, remember when I got 49,444 2 days ago? Only 1,400 people live there. Damn. Might be like EU5, where more people live in the place at the start of the game than at the end of the game, because the population changes. Yeah, that's rough. That was a rough time guesser. That was really hard. I feel like maybe I got cheated on this one. I think I might have gotten cheated because the fucking description said mid-60s. And then the website said it was 74. That one felt a little rough. Like, at least maybe get the information right? Don't give me false hope. Oh well. Shall we play some map games? Shall we play some map games? Map games. Map games. Map games. Map games. Hello. That's your cue to leave. Rude. Rude. Did we do all my regular duels? Duels? Have I done them all? Time Guesser, Scrandle. Oh, Vtuber. We haven't done that one. We may as well. Vtuber.moe, I think it is. Let's do it. We'll do this one. End it on a bang. Clio IT. One of these days it's gonna land. It's not me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It's a human though. And they speak English. But they're probably American. Someone who speaks English and is probably American, but isn't in a corporation and debuted before me. Oh, isn't in India actually, so it is someone in a corporation. But is Gen 4? They're taller than me? What? How many gens are there in Hololive? EN? No, but debuts before me, but is Gen 4. Oh, it's a guy. It's a guy. When did the Holo Mail start? Did they start before or after me? We're fucked. I'm really bad at status inactive. Oh shit, it's someone who's graduated. I'm fucked. Is it a Holo Star? Shit, Astel. Let me get this to knock out Hololive. It is not a Japanese streamer, but someone who has more. Oh, is it the? Oh, but Gen 2. Oh, Gen 2 is actually up, so it's Gen 1. Oh god, is this motherfucking Vesper Noir? Nope. It is a male VTuber who has graduated and has a lot of subscribers and isn't in Hololive, but does speak English and is YouTube only. So it could be someone, a male from Niji Sanji probably. Oh shit. 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 When did the Detective 1 graduate of Gen 1? Niji Sanji. And what was his name? He was Catboy Fuckface or something. Catman Detective guy. Mysterious! Thank you. They all just have... I don't know why, but all of the Niji Sanji guys' names are just either puns or like... Okay, yep, there we go. So it's someone from Luxium, so then it's Ike. Is it not? Ike Eveland? Because he's a human, I think. It is him. There you go. I guess Ike Eveland isn't really a pun, is it? Well, he was like a writer. Ike Eveland. Is Ike Eveland a pun? He's Swedish? Yes. Did you not know the accent? Hair percentage is a crazy stat. Yeah, you have to get the shade right, which is a bit difficult. But we did that pretty quick. I just have to try and remember male VTubers, which I don't really remember many of them. Unfortunately, I guess for this exact circumstance. That's my first graduated VTuber in the thing. Maria Marionette, yeah, she's Australian. And a very talented singer, I believe. Right, we've done VTuber. It's time. It's time. Anyway, yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I am going to be getting access to the Total War DLC, the upcoming DLC with the Tiger Lady soon. So we will be playing Total War. If you have been missing out on Total War recently, don't worry, I've been intentionally holding off on it because we did play it a lot because I did the Skarsnik campaign that I kind of crashed out on. But then we also had... I knew I was going to get access to it fairly soon because I think it's coming out fairly soon. But yeah, we will be playing that at some point in the next week or two, I think. Week? Probably week. But yeah, don't worry too much. We'll get access soon. We shall get access. You like that transition? Thank you. What is the title? We should change the title. Oh, it's Lady Corrin, Goddess of War. Evil Rift time? I am an evil rift. I am evil rift time. Shadow Gang. What is it? What's the meme, guys? Oh, BB, thank the raid. What is it? Shadow Money Gang? What is it? Evil Shadow Money Gang? Shadow Wizard Money Gang! There we go. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Thank you. What is that from before I type it as my title for the stream? Is that a problematic reference or am I fine? Not problematic at all. We have ads in a minute, guys. Thank you for the raid. I will shout out BB. Thank you very much. How was BB? I'm gonna guess Minecraft. I always get scared that I type too many BB. Hop on Minecraft? I will. We will play Minecraft. I just want to finish this thing. It was Q&A with her roommates. Ah. Download this mod pack. No, thank you. I like keeping my Discord account intact. Thank you very much. I did have to download something recently, and I was like, oh no, I'm going to lose everything. But it was fine, because it was from staff. It was from FaZe staff. Thank you for the raid, BB. I hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you for the raid on YouTube and Twitch. I'm so sorry, guys. My 2 p.m. poop, I think it's coming early, guys. I think it's due. I think my 2 p.m. poop is arriving a little early. I'm so sorry. I might need to, whilst the game loads, go to the bathroom. I am regular! I am regular. I have scheduled poops. I must go now. My people need me. It's due. It is due. Anyway, thank you for the raid, BB. I hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm going to be playing map games. We're going to be playing Shadow Money Wizard Gang. That's what we're going to be doing. It's Fantasy EU4, sorry. It's pretty cool. But, Yeah, check out Amber. It's pretty cool. I highly recommend it. Bathroom. I apologize. Be right back. Phoebe said you were the normal one and her roommate is watching. I think talking about being regular with your toilet habits is actually very normal. That's normal. was right behind, she never took her eyes off me. Hi guys, sorry. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Constructing a canal. It's constructing a canal, guys, for some reason. That's not me. Anyway, welcome, guys, to Shadow Money Wizard Gang. That must have been a good poop. Aren't all poops good? Aren't all poops inherently good? Better out than in, right? Right? Yeah, we want to reroll that sucker. Oh, I can't reroll it. Ah, you motherfucker. Never mind. Oh, whatever. Not if you have to push. Have you tried more fiber in your diet? Have you tried not being constipated? I don't know. I've been pretty good about my I don't know. I feel like I don't talk about poop that often. However, once I notice that I am regular, I'm like proud of it, you know? I'm quite proud of the fact that I'm regular, because that's a sign of a good, healthy body, right? It's a sign you're doing something good. Gravity-fed, gas-powered is the best. Are we talking about cars, or are we talking about poop? It's not very ladylike. That's not fair. Women should be allowed to talk about gross things like men can. That's sexist. Stop gendering stream topics. No, they shouldn't. Oh god, the speed. I'm on max speed. Let's turn that sucker down. What are we doing? I did something at the end of the stream, right? I did evil shit. Oh yeah, I meant to conquer all this. I gotta conquer all of these guys. Oh shit, the swamp people are... They got a lot of guys there. How many guys? Oh, you have 79,000 troops. Okay, you're fine. Can I attack you? Can I attack you? Yes. Because I have Reconquest now. I don't want to be your friend anymore because you are annoying. You are in the way. You are allied with Fulmana. Okay. That's... Oh, he's over here. Why are you here and here? Why do you have that? Thank you again, BB for the raid. And also, Sirius, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. And also, Hasdubs, thank you for 18 months of support. What have you got? Oh, you've got calls over here. That's okay, but I've got this guy who's got more calls. More calls. So let's do it. Fight him. That is a lot of enemies. That is a lot of enemies. I could threaten war for them. Yeah, I can actually. I could just do this. I want this one. This is Callus. And then I can attack this one. What about you? Do you have any... Do I have a truce with you now? I do. What about you? Have I got a truce with you? Nope. I have no diplomats. Hehe. Is diarrhea considered to be a good poo? I think that is not. I think diarrhea is bad. You might want to... If you have regular diarrhea, I think you need to... I think you need to see a doctor if you're having regular diarrhea. That might be a sign something's not good with your gut. Or your diet, perhaps. You could try... something else. But yeah, someone's talking about, as a rule, men's gross stuff has more quantity, women's is superior in quality. I think women are grosser than men. Not in terms of, like, behavior, but in terms of, like, the shit that's going on with our body, I think women have it much grosser. We have, like, bacteria colonies in our hoo-has. Men don't really have to worry about that. I think. Do you have to worry about all that jazz? I don't think so. Yeast infections, of course. Yeah. Sometimes you can just smell fishy because you've got a bad diet. Look at all these free land we're getting. Shadow Money Wizard Gang. Is that a claim? That's a core. No, that is a claim. That's a core. That's a claim. Core. The thing is, I don't know what I'm claiming for. Hugh Getter. We want Hugh Getter. There we go. And then we can attack this guy and attack all of them anyway. It's just my vassal will have more land to work with. Perhaps. Who are you? I have a truce with them now. I don't have a truce with this guy. Oh, that guy's bigger. Maybe if we don't wash it for a while, we could? You should wash your genitals. You should do that. You should wash your body. Skin fungus, I guess? Athlete stuff on your junk? What the? Fucking hot takes from Clio right now. I know, nuclear take. Wash your genitals. Please. Wholesome Clio advice. People will like you more if you smell nicer. What's that saying about if you only think you smell a little bit bad, but you can tolerate it, that means everyone else will smell it really bad. If you think you only smell a little, that means you smell a lot to other people. Are you the right religion? Nope. Let's make your life misery. I cannot, never mind. They have to be happy first, and everyone hates me. Because we're supposed to be expanding via vassals at the moment. Okay, let's just send it. Seaside Serenades. What a strange thing. What is this? Local unrest until the end of the game. Hey? What? Oh no. For the last few weeks, other travelers along the shoreline have told similar accounts about the inlet's nighttime activities. Strange crooning, warning fires, but an otherwise empty shore. As dread swells, a local guard captain swears to get the bottom of it. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh, the merfolk might not be so good, guys. You're blessed by Asian ABCC11 gene. I have no idea what that means. The hell does that mean? Does that mean you smell? Or don't smell? It's the gene where you don't smell. As in, like, you physically cannot smell or your body produces no odor. Like, you yourself cannot smell anything. Genetically gifted to not be stinky? I bet you could still smell. I bet you could smell pretty bad. Like if you worked up like a sweat in the gym, probably would smell. Oh shit, ocean abductions. What the fuck? Storm clouds roll overhead, darkening the peerless sky in ominous grey. Center stage, a local guard captain stands upright. Oh dear. I infiltrated the cove last night, braving waves and corrupting music, dragging myself along the rocks. I saw it. A monstrous, vile merfolk charming a witless woman. The creature bit me and knocked me out. After I awoke, all that remained was a trail leading inland. I was outplayed once, but I intend to see it skewed for its crimes. Why did he hide the blunt bruise on the back of his skull? Demand answers from the merfolk. We lose seaside serenades. We get ocean abduction all along the coastline. Holy fuck, the unrest. Uh-oh. This is a cool event chain. It doesn't really help me. Does not help me at all. Like, this is bad for me right now. General Hospital. More manpower. We'll leave it as is. We don't need this at the moment. They have 2 cores, so it's not really that worth it. Devotion. Let's lose it. Yeah, there's a new continent and new mission trees for a bunch of countries, and then also... what else? New magic system. Is this a mod? Yes, this isn't base EU4. It's a fantasy overhaul mod, and it's very cool. I highly recommend it. If you've played EU4 and you liked it, you might like this. Local unrest. Local tox modifier where? Near the capital. Sure, why not? Kobolds are cute. The rule of God. Ooh. Holy is the law. Morale of armies and discipline. For 10 years. There is an enemy army up there. Who else am I? What with this guy? And this guy. But it's occupied by the swamps. So we're not going to be able to do anything to that. Please get the autonomy changed. Thank you. And then I have too much admin, but I don't think I want to spend it. I think I want a dev. Do we need DLC? You will need some DLC to play the mod, yes. There's some DLC that are required for compatibility with aspects of the mod. I don't know the list off the top of my head. If you look up Ambanar on the EU4 workshop page, it will tell you the full list. It will indeed tell you. But yeah, there's magic, there's cool spells that you can do. Make my units move faster. What are we doing? We are studying evocation. Right. Right, because that's what the event, the mission tree needs. We're playing as an evil, vile creature. Which is very cool. Because we were the unborn child of the former country that we were playing as. Who was essentially, so that woman could get revenge, cursed to become some sort of evil magical spirit. Okay, so who's the main war leader now? Poson's the main war leader, because this guy ate it. Very annoying, because now I'm cutting off my vassal. I will definitely ask for that one specifically back. I will ask for that back. This guy is so annoying because he's just running through. How are you walking through that? He has access, but I don't. That's a bit shit. The search concludes. Day in, day out, foot patrols stomp through Gwazi, scouring every nook and cranny. It stokes paranoia and invites strife, but by chance a unit notices a fresh break-in in an ocean-condemned oceanside cistern. Assist the bloodied merfolk as the missing citizen requested. Aid the raving captain against this obvious monster. Let's assist the monster. Oh shit, we picked the right option then. The guards hesitate, his rage boiling over. The guards captain screams and charges. The guards attempt to handle the captain with flat blades and blunt pommels, but the consumed man rails through the unit, his strength amplified by venomous rage. The captain knocks one of the guards onto their back before raising his weapon high. In the shadows, he appears like a demon laboring to bring death, and then he seizes. Blood pools over his shoulders as the merfolk, snaking behind him, manages to slash the captain's neck. The captain sways, eyes wide before tumbling dead into a dirty cistern waters. Heaving, the guard recoils as his fellow sentries gather around the merfolk, weapons pointed. The biggest threat dealt with, the merfolk slinks into a pile, heaving and wounded. Footsteps splash along the cistern's shallow waters as the missing citizen limps inside, falling atop the merfolk and kissing him passionately. The two embrace, earning a moment of love and quiet between them. As the terror that grips Gwazi fades into history, the tale of the mysterious cove earns a glimmer of truth. A merfolk and surface pair, so taken from the shore, found each other in a secret place. Despite hatred's fire and suspicion's deadly fever, they preserved, escaping those who would see their union as a threat to some precarious order. But love at least this once won. The monster lay dead, the people reel from their actions over the last months, the merfolk become more than the other, and the cove gently thrums with music and fire just as it did. But rather than a ghostly unease, the calm nights flicker with wonder and hope. For along the shores of that inlet did the ocean find its curve. The monster is dead. So remove all the bad events, or modifiers. Gwazi gets Lover's Inlet for 50 years. Local unrest down, local tax up, monthly autonomy change. Nice. We should probably dev this. We should probably dev it because it's silk. And it has, like, good events now. Does it have the fog? No, it doesn't. It does not have the fog. It's next to it, annoyingly. So we could build a mage tower here, but mage towers also give you dev cost reduction, so maybe we build it. Maybe we build it there. Yeah. That's nice. That did escalate very quickly, you are correct. Okay, you're not the war leader. Let's make peace with this guy. And you are going to return cause. Never mind. You have no cause to return. Hey, where'd your cause go? Oh, I wasn't clicking on it right. So he has a claim on it. We could feed it to our vassal. That might be smart. Because I don't want to expand myself. I want to give it to my vassal. So I don't go incurring any of the negatives. That said, it is going to be expensive, but no one cares. No one actually cares. Cool. Lovely. And then you are the war leader, I think. But this guy, we can just white piece him. Oh wait, I can raise land, right? My new voice is different. Sorry. I need to fiddle with the settings. I did listen to it last night for the first time. It does sound different. I think I don't have enough richness in my voice, I think. I might need to boost the gain. Perhaps? I might need to boost the gain to fix it. But I don't know enough about microphones. There is someone that I could ask for some advice, but I don't know if they are available. Do you have many Verni cores? Yes, but it completes with my current subject, so let's just get that. Cool. And then swamp people. Hello, swamp people. Please? Oh my god, he's in a war again. He's so bloodthirsty. Because now I'm trapped. Give me access. There we go. No longer trapped. We need to conquer here. This is where I need to conquer for my missions. I also need to dev. Holy shit, 23 dev. Ooh, look at that. That's dirt cheap. Why is this so cheap? Is it the fog that's doing this? Probably, right? You didn't know this game had shadow magic? This mod does, yeah. So this mod is a fantasy overhaul mod for EU5, EU4, sorry. It is coming to EU5 though. Okay, I just blew 1,000 dev, 1,000 admin by accident. Ugh. Can I have access, please? Please get there fast. Oh, vile one. Oh, we made it just in time. Thank God. Gain corruption, gain 2 dev. Gain admin. Is that here? Oh, it is. Sure. And then I would like to get the admin, please. Thank you. And this got culture converted. So we have a lot of unrest that we need to get rid of. We're not allowed to have unrest for our mission tree, which is very annoying because we have a lot of, well, unrest. I think some of it's here. We can provoke it. Right? We can provoke the one here, and we can provoke the one there. Hello, Lottie. And then if I do that, after getting rid of the unrest, it will, be GG's. So let's first of all lower autonomy. Oh no, it's already all lowered. Okay, so if we kill the rebellions, that should kill the unrest. Yeah. And I should be able to do this. Rebellion's going to be there. And then you are not rising up just yet, but you're going to be there. Okay, so press this. And then I need this to hit 50. And I think once these two are done, I'm good. I think that will be all of my unrest gone. And then I can do the event. Annex the crater. It's got permanent Dame Star. It does, but I have a barking dog. No, I need to just avoid unhappiness. And like, okay, this guy's now dying, so I can just attack the person attacking him, which is full mama. Full mama. Full mana. What's this? The vulture. Gain war exhaustion. That's not that good. Hey, this one's okay. Lottie, who are you barking at? The answer, it might surprise you. The answer might surprise you. It's more likely than you think. There we go. Can you please just stop fighting for 1 second? Please? Pretty please? Can you just stop for 1 second? Good lord. Okay, this guy does have claws, but see, peace. And I have too much national unrest to provoke the rebellion, I think. Hi, Clio. Hello! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Okay, that's been culture converted. I don't know which one that was that we just culture converted. Can I convert this yet? 56. 2 years. Two years till I can provoke. I mean, get rid of that. Reading the portents. Lose 16,000 manpower. Oh, but I'm gaining a shit ton of mana. So we should do some spells. We should, I don't know, press that. And press that. And then press this. And hopefully we don't get too much attrition, but we'll probably take the attrition, unfortunately. Lottie is being silly. She is barking at nothing. We can sell C's. Wonderful. Also, you want to sniff me. Why are you sniffing me? I'm supposed to be improving relations with the beer guy. Oh, we hit it. Okay. He has no possible rivals. That's awkward. I'm gonna ally the beer guy for a day. There we go. I've allied the beer guy for a day. Manufactories in here. Conquer this. Trade. Be at war with Shalazar. We can do that. We can do that. Yes, Lottie? Because we have a truce with them. I mean, we don't have a truce with them. And we do need to attack them. For all their land. Beer guy wants his land, apparently. Let's get rid of the beer guy. Very cool island setups. I don't know. I like the look of the islands like this. I guess this is like Indonesia. This is what fantasy Indonesia looks like. Oh, it's been colonized by the Chinese. Wait, who the hell's this? Wait a second, guys. There's someone on the edge of the storm. There is a storm that is approaching. Black flags and in isolation? Okay, we can provoke this. Where are you? This one. Provoke it. And then we just gotta get rid of this guy right here. And we are done. I mean, culture converting should get rid of it, but maybe it'll pop up. Okay, the red guy got reduced to 1 province. That might be worth vassalizing, then. Nah, I have most of his land. Apparently. It's 4 pieces of land. It's not worth it. Oh, wait. Are you out of war? Yep. Okay. You are going to return this one. Yicky kikiki. This one. Thank you. And I will do that. And then I also want you to give me Bishtib next month. You're the storm that is approaching. I mean, there is a storm approaching. I don't know if it's moving, though. I guess it doesn't move. I guess it's not moving. Bishtib. No, it's too big. I don't have any favors with this guy. My truce with this guy is over this year, so that's good. Because then we can finally fight my ally, who I don't like. This big dumb ally who's in the way. Damn, he instantly got a rebellion. Speaking of mine, 50%? Nope. No rebellion for me. I could just stand on it to oppress the people, and that might work. Because I might be able to finish the mission if I oppress them. Yep. If I oppress the people by standing on them with my armies, I finish the mission. Wahey! What's that, Lottie? Someone stuck down a well? Are you after food? It's 2 PM, Lottie. Did you have a snack today? Or do you want to play? I should have lunch. Speaking of food, I might go give her a snack and put some food in the microwave. Sorry for like a sudden break. I am quite peckish. Do you mind if I go grab a snack real quick?
Clio I doggo squibby.
Oh my god. Did you hear that? I'm so sorry. I tried to yell from the bathroom. Lottie has been sick in the house and no one's noticed it because it was clear. So my roomies have walked through the vomit. And it's all over the fucking tiles. Ah! sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry about the extended delay. I didn't want to be gone that long. But then I fucking walked in vomit. And then I had to clean it all up. And then I realized the vomit had, like, been stepped in and was all down the fucking main runway of the house. And I was like, oh, shit. Blech. Anyway, I've got some chili con carne to eat. I'm gonna eat it. It is better to be vomit-free, yes. I did have to step in it, which sucked. The Creeping Dark. I am 10 and I have never won at cards against Granny Ilfa. The game has become a hardship, an endless indictment of my incompetence. Let me have some water. I lose every single hand, and Granny criticizes my play. It is not like when I do my spells and she gives me her stern, precious nod of approval, for there I am unmatched. Today I am coldly furious. 23 hands in a row I have lost. Frustrated beyond belief, I repaint the faces of my cards with a twist of the arcane. I finally win, and I comprehend for the very first time the purpose of magic. Cheating, I guess. Enables the trick of the light, shadow empowerment. Right. That's one of these, right? Trick of the light. That's Lottie because I locked her outside. I didn't. There it is. Gain an extra portent reroll. Well, that's kind of useful. I'll go get her. Some chili con carne. Don't you love casting spells? 100% not sponsored by the shadow government. So true. So very, very true. We are doing a lot of stuff. Stuff that I'm not really taking advantage of, I think. An offering. 3 provinces have mine. Okay, so this requires me to conquer. I also need to build a temple. And have units on it. Oh, okay. Oh, I just need to bring my units over here. Also, I can conquer stuff again. Is this going to kill my units, do you think? I have to do an offering. Estate Magical Thesis. Wonderful. So that was for, I think, this? No. That was for something else. What was that for? Was that for this? Battle Mage Advancement. At level 3, permanently unlock the Battle Mage Academy's privilege, which grants Ruler War Wizard +1 shock. It might have been for this. It might have been for this. Two provinces producing dames tier. Court Mage Advisor skill level 4. I got a level 3 one right here. But I think I need to level up my stuff. Yeah, I do. Level 2. So I have to have mages be renowned or better in divination. Study magic, mages, divination. Okay, there we go. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry about the passiveness of the campaign and also the constant breaks in the stream. Okay, so I just need to do this probably. I assume there's a temple right here. Did build them everywhere. No rampage in our country. What the fuck? Well, can they not? Pay them to rebuild the town. Sure. Okay, that is this mission done. An offering. The swamp troll walk willingly into the fire from my mama Harit. A pale grey pillar of flame bleached by the shadow of the temple. Their screams wash over me just like the heat, and this I have come to understand as sacrifice. I note well that we witches do not walk ourselves, do not ourselves walk into the flame, such is the case in all places where sacrifice is done. We offer the goat in lieu of ourselves. The event render unto happens. Niece, croons Auntie Carmina, sweeping across the courtyard in a cloud of gauzy fabric. She leaves a cascade of light kisses on the vile one's cheek. It elicits an embarrassed smile, as it always does. Mama Harit merely nods. She does hold herself down, incongruously perching on a low wall. Granny emerges last as she tends to. I've done well, the vile one announces. She learns as a child that praise from a coven must be demanded. Even now my forces march unimpeded across Sarhal. You have not failed, barks Harit. The vile one's expression does not shift under the assault. It must not. Granny waves a six-fingered hand in Harit's direction, irritable. You have exceeded the pace I expected. A tight smile escapes the vile one's grasp. There is no greater praise than this from Ilfanil. But yours is a life where demands once met only multiply. I know, Granny, I do not grow complacent. Don't bully her, you two. She is on her feet, pacing, ever restless. Today she is a Bashidi beauty, high-cheekboned and almond-eyed, spindle-thin. Her shadow men are much tidier than any of your lot. The vile one cracks a smile, quickly suppressed. Harit and Kamina descend into their bickering as they want, but Granny is quiet, always watching, always measuring. All I want to do is make them proud. Until the end of the game, I get admin efficiency, and the troll also gets admin efficiency, so the pact has leveled up. Nice. And then fueling the apocalypse requires us to have 1,000 development, and also a major shadow rift. So I need to conquer 15 provinces in this region, one of which has to have 25 dev, and also a mage tower. So let's try and take a peek. Is there anywhere that is suitably dev'd already? Probably not. There is a 17 dev one there, but we don't have a claim on it. Where do I have my claims? This area. It does not look good. We are going to have to brute force something. This is 12. That's 10. Oh, shit. Any centers of trade? This one has the merfolk as well, so that could be good. Unfortunately, this is not. This is a mutation homeland. Whatever that does. A homeland for lizardman mutations. Yikes. What the heck? Just had a random person on YouTube come onto a new account. Hello, Rito Lopez. The United Kingdom is a shithole, is the auto-translated message. You are not worthy to speak English. I don't speak English. You are not worthy of being a person from the United Kingdom. No, you are not worthy of being a person from the United Kingdom. No, don't say fuck it in English and say fuck yourself. Hey, Rito, go fuck yourself. I'm Irish, you fucking cunt. Fuck you in English, fuck you in English. Hang on. You're speaking in Spanish, right? Puta madre? Your mother is a whore! How do you say that in Spanish? You just said Call of Duty, Call of Duty, Call of Duty. That's really funny. How to insult someone in Spanish. A free marijuana appeal for $10. I don't smoke weed. Are you asking for money? It's a bot? Is it a bot? No! Is it a bot? It's an ad bot. Aw, man, I thought I was getting fun content. No, you're not worthy to speak English. You do not belong in the United Kingdom. I'm fucking Irish, you fucking cunt. Yeah, Lottie, get him. Getting one guy by a bot. Ugh. They're not even sending their best anymore. They're sending the robots instead. Okay. Well, time to send them to hell. Goodbye, Rito. Northern Irish or Dublin Irish? Do you mean Republic of Ireland? I mean the Republic of Ireland. Sorry, let me close the door. That's Rumi coming back from his dentist appointment or something. And a haircut. Australia's better than the UK? Yep, it is. It is genuinely better than the UK. Aside from apparently our economy is not doing too great. Something about the interest rates in the UK are a lot better than they are here, which is a bit disappointing. Because we had like a really cautious, new head of the RBA, which resulted in them playing it really safe in like the 2023, 2024. So as a result, our interest rates are a little bit higher than everywhere else. And then obviously the turmoil economically that happened this year, we weren't as well prepared for it, and we kind of got fucked a bit harder than the rest of the world did. And the UK's is? Well, no, because apparently the UK and America were in or the UK and other places were better adjusted for dealing with the craziness that happened, and we weren't so much. Do we have institutions to get? Yes. Okay, so that's perfect. Right, we are attacking this guy. Do we need to... request core problems. I mean, we can just ask for one. For the sake of having one. No, it's not firefighter room, it's other room. Is it worth taking up now? It is only 600 admin. It was 1,000 before. It's 500 now. That's perfect. We are gonna have to dev something like crazy. I think it has to be maybe this one. The one with the landmark. We can't use it, but it is 12 dev. Puta is more impacting than Terra. Okay. Good to know. I remember there was a guy in WWE who kept calling everyone bitches in Spanish. He kept calling everyone puta madre. But because it's an American show, they didn't censor it. And apparently, like, all of the wrestlers were fucking hated him because of that. Because he was just like an arsehole to them in Spanish. And then turns out they all understood what he was saying anyway. So, you know. Ooh, we can get a lot of money from this. I do have a lot of money I should probably spend. Probably spend. I do want to dev this. And build a mage's. Could probably be more efficient with it, but I'll just build it. Oh, but it's silk. You would want a textile magic manufacturer over the mage's tower. Like, with 2 production, it's 50.57 buckets a month. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Maybe just build the mage's tower here instead. So it gets affected by the fog. What does the fog do? Trade power tax modifier. Okay, yeah. Probably gets buffed, knowing the mission tree. Call them Latin X. I don't know if I should do that. Okay, this guy hates me for some reason. Why? Enforced religion. Yeah, that'd do it. Speaking of which, enforced religion. Pay off debt. Can I pay off your debt? Nope. Pay off his. Probably need to build like forts. Oh, he's already got one. It's a fucking magical fortress. Did you delete the fort here? No. This is a good fort location. That said, it's a swamp. Actually, that makes it better because it's even more defensive. Guaranteed by the Stop. Stop guaranteeing them, please. Why is that worth 9 favors? I guess it's bare minimum dev, I'm guessing? Europe. Is this seriously a 111? Europe. It is a 111. Have you been raising? Oh yeah, we could raise. Anyway, let's burn this sucker to the ground. We want, I think it's this one. Siam. Probably best to use the anti. Monstrous CB, right? Yep. Let's do it. I have finished my food. I might go put it in the bowl and say hi to my roomie, because I've got a cup of tea actually waiting for me as well, which is a bit tactical of me. Classic Clio tactic. Make a cup of tea. Go get it. Oh, we just had ads anyway. Okay, sorry. What's the overall energy situation like in the UK? I think the UK... I don't know. Because the UK has power stations. And it has nuclear. So I don't know what... What is the energy situation like in the UK? Latin X is pronounced Latinx. It's a neo-colonial slur. Right. It's bad? Okay. Because I have family there, but I haven't really spoken to them much. Don't say it. Okay. I won't say it. Hey, back. I'm back with a cup of tea. I'm back with a cup of tea, and I'm back to say hello. They would rather be called slurs than latinx. That's how bad of a word it is. Right, okay. Right. Good to know. It's worse than that. They already had their own term. It's literally an outside imposition. I think it... Correct me if I'm wrong. It was very much like a, very small subsection of the internet came up with the term to try and be inclusive, right? Oh, why do I see everything? We have infiltrated the administration. Oh. How have I done that? Pretty much. And obviously the broader population. So it was like one little pocket of the internet, basically. Oh, there goes all my transport ships. Where are my actual ships? Yeah, over here. That's weird that I get to see all their country. Or maybe that's like a thing I have now, is that I just get to infiltrate the administration of everyone I attack, because I have the shadow stuff. That could be a cool effect. I mean, it is people essentially trying to fix a problem that, I don't know, isn't that... I don't know. Isn't, I guess, that grander an issue, I guess? I forgive me for maybe talking about a topic I'm not informed on, but it's, I assume it's the basis of the original term is like trying to create non-gendered labels for people in a gendered language so that they feel included, I guess. So, like, I don't know, non-binary Hispanic speakers. So, realistically, it was a term for, like, I don't know, like, not a lot of people were actually going to be applied to it. But obviously, it since became like a massive thing on the internet, right? It was pushed from the outside. Right. Ooh, religious rebels. Well, that would be not ideal, I guess. In Werixdar. I have no idea where that is. Werixdar. I also have another themed event. Is right? No, that's not Werixdar. Werixdar. Werixdar is over here. Okay, I would not like to do that, please. I will eat the stability. Okay, in the gloom, once again I expand. They're in the first rolling in the flog? And then in its presence, a blanket over the earth and immense silence. It instills quiet peace. It drinks the harshness of the sun and suffuses my subjects. The fog settles greatly, pressing mud brick and ankles and tree trunks, and I feel what it feels. One cannot see more than a few feet through the fog. Whisper to yourself, consider treachery, subversion, and the fog drinks even that. You are muffled. You cannot know if your discontent is heard. Not here. It is more than physical. I am clothing my realm in authority, in queenly garb. Every new place my fog touches, I feel. So what is the benefit of this? It's just a narrative event, I guess. There's no rewards? No outcome? Cheaper ships, better blockades, prestige from missionaries. I think that's probably the only really applicable one. Yeah, what were we talking about? Guess whose birthday it is in 12 minutes? Is it yours? Happy birthday. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day. I hope you have a great time. No, it's social mobility strikes again. Latinos are generally really inclusive. Yeah, I have experienced Hispanic inclusiveness. I have experienced that very briefly in the short amount of time. That's why it's very much a nothing burger. So it does feel like it's a little blown out of proportion by the internet, if I am being honest. I know it's just, I guess it's just become like a joke to refer to people that way because they don't like it. But it does feel a bit like it's been blown out of proportion. It died almost instantly. Well, that's the interesting thing, is that I assume not many people are using the term. Like, even when it was, I guess, being quote-unquote introduced by whoever. And then it's not really like a... Like, people aren't really using it, so it's just being used as, like, a way to be, I guess, rude to Spanish people. Some people try. I mean, I'm not going to police how people want to identify, because I think that's just not really my thing, you know? That's not really my thing. I don't think I have any say in how people should live their life. If people want to call themselves that, whatever. No thingy off my back. What's the word? Sweat off my back? Is that the term? It's more it being forced upon people. Was it though? Was it forced on? Skin off your back. What did I say? Sweat. I don't know if the... I don't know. It was being forced by very few people. I feel like there's a little bit of, how do I say? Overblowing in necessarily, like, I don't know, individual people's cultural impact on the zeitgeist, I guess. I don't know. Like, maybe this is me being dismissive, but I can't possibly have been, like, actually some sort of, like, social actual force. It was, like, probably a handful of people online trying to, I guess, get their idea across about it, and then it kind of got clowned on, and now it's a joke, right? It's just rage bait and a joke now. Which is a bit mean to Hispanic people, I suppose, because they probably don't like it. I will summon a familiar. And also, I will... Ooh. Wait, no, this is useless. I'm not fighting anyone. Whenever we barrage a province whilst having this active, we also cast Fireball for free. That's pretty useful. It's pretty useful. I might just, like, buff my land. Just try and get more money out of it. What's to stop me from just spamming guidance? I think nothing. Nothing's to stop me. No! Rosie died again! Shit. She fucking died again. Can I have her back? Presumably I'll get another narrative event with her, but I'm gonna need a volunteer from Twitch chat. Yeah, there are dinosaur people. Thank you, HFHSHDHD. Thank you for the bits. What is your preference when making tea, and what do you add to it when making? It's Dilma extra strength, hot water, leave it for a bit, 3 to 5 minutes, add a little bit of milk till it's golden brown. Perfect cup of tea. That's my routine. Thank you. Also, Spectrum Better. Thank you for the bits, by the way. And also Sephidoodle. Thank you for 26 months. And Hasdubs. I know I said thank you to Hasdubs. I actually mean hot water. Yes, I do. Lord of Eternity. Lord of Eternity. Okay, not the best, but that's fine. We haven't really been fighting much. Lay me down, with my mind she runs. Hey? I could fling a fireball at this, maybe. What does this do? Does this last a while? The garrison will lose 1,000 people. Shalazar gets mass enlarge. This province. Local assault, attacker dice roll +1. Local assault fort ability, +50%. Local assault fort cost modifier, 50%. Oh, okay. Am I making my guys big or their guys big? Not sure. I think we're making my guys big, surely? But who am I at war with? Oh, he's up there. Yeah, because these guys are all down over here. So he put his entire army up here for some reason. Did you take this off the swamp guy? No. Lose admin, make sure he's silenced. That's fine. My estate's pretty loyal. Never a frown with gold and brown. Is it forced if they reduce your grade if you don't say Pearl Harbor was a sneak attack? Weren't we talking about that yesterday? Wait, I think I've joined a conversation mid conversation, so I'm a little lost. Huh? It was a topic from Hassan's stream from 2 streams ago. Okay, well, I haven't been watching Hassan's stream. I did see discourse about Pearl Harbor on social media, which got me interested in the fact that apparently in America, you aren't taught that it wasn't just a sneak attack, that there was a setup, a lead up to the event happening. You are? I know, it's one of those things where it also depends on a wide variety of things. And that you guys could possibly have different qualities of education based on the world, part of the world that you live in. I know that's true in Australia. Some of the people I went to university with are really stupid. I had, in my journalism class, there was a girl there who said, I'm doing a journalism degree because I want to be a weather woman. I said, shouldn't you be studying a meteorology degree then? And she said, what's meteorology? Because apparently she was never told that you need that degree to be a weather presenter. You can't just be a pretty face. Also, she wasn't that attractive. Not to be rude, but she wasn't that attractive in terms of just like being, you know, the pretty face that could have been like the maybe, you know, that was like a long time ago. Maybe she, you know, she grew into a baby face. Maybe she's beautiful and stunning now. Or like, you know, maybe that's probably the most female thing I've ever said. Being catty. How could you say that? But you know what the stereotype of like weather women is, that they're like attractive and like beautiful, and maybe they don't have like actual like a degree. They're just there to present the weather and be attractive, and not necessarily actually have the qualifications. A butterface? I mean, I'm not attractive either, so I'm a VTuber for a reason. Education does not need me equal intelligence. That's true. I have pieces of paper that people assume mean I am smart. you have probably watched enough of my content to know that that is not the case. Clio telling lies. See how I run? Run? What am I running from? Huh? From the topic? Did she have an ass for Hispanic weather woman? I wouldn't know. I was not looking at her in that way. You are plenty smart. Did you not watch the clip about me trying to do algebra yesterday? Nah, I talked about that plenty of times. You can be intelligent about various different things and be stupid about a lot of things as well. Lose 1,000 manpower. Chance magic experience increases. What is the... Oh. Magical infamy will increase by a lot. Maybe we don't do that. Algebra's bullshit. We don't believe your word, I'm not beautiful. We need to see your face to be sure. I am not doxing myself to prove that I am ugly. That is fucking... We were literally talking about it earlier in the stream, how I don't want to be a VTuber that face reveals, because I feel like face reveals kind of ruin the mystique of being a VTuber, but that's just my opinion, and no offense to anyone who's done it. But that's just my opinion. So please stop begging me to show my face, or I will ban you. Because I find it annoying. Do I want the manpower or the shipyard? I want the manpower. You can't ban all of chat. No, it's literally just you. It's literally just you. And it's really easy because you've been banned before, I'm pretty sure. What do you mean me? You are the one typing these messages. What do you mean me? I didn't type that you should face reveal. Meanwhile, scroll up. You should face reveal. What are you talking about? Also, I hope you guys aren't gonna like try and incite like drama because one of my friends happened to have showed face. Because that would be pretty scummy. I also just don't... Like, one of the reasons is also OPSEC. Like, I will admit, because Mako has shown her face, when we go to conventions, I'm like, I need to be careful because Mako is... People know what she looks like. So I'm like, fuck. Photo shoot for Lottie when? Like, as in, like, I hire, like, a photographer to take professional pictures of her? Because she will not stand still for that. I guarantee it. She is not well trained enough to do that. Also, this music track's a banger. Can you stop fucking blockading me with your shit-ass shits? Oh, this is a superiority war. I need to fight him. My manpower is fucking gone. Oh, I hate this Shadow Warrior debuff. Ah! The song sounds it's from RuneScape. I don't think it is. Go over here, Vile One. Oh, never mind. Fuck. I guess I am sieging down a jungle. It's probably going to cause attrition. Shit. Hey? Oh, you're not the guy in the wall. Thank you. Harpy sent me a shiny thing. Can you not have fucking rebels whilst I'm conquering you? For fuck's sake. I will take the green potion. Which is annoying because it gives me unrest. How many do I need? 15. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Try and get whole areas. I think it's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 15. Okay, that works. Just infinite jungle. It is all jungle. It's all jungle. It's all tropical. It's all ass. It fucking sucks to live here. It's fucking shite being Scottish. Face reveal and it's Olivia Wilde. Also, you're acting like I haven't done a face reveal. I have done a face reveal. Ooh. Gain an air if you do not have one. If you do not have one, they gain a random stat. If the government does not use airs, your ruler gets a random points. Oh shit, that's huge. She's going to be a 626. You have? I'm literally Ryan Gosling. Can you stop having rebellions, please? Nah, he's literally me. Nah, you'll find that he's actually literally me. How close are we to piecing out? Nowhere near it. Fuck's sake. He's hiding off in the distance. Because I still haven't fought him. He's fought my vassals, but he hasn't fought me. Are you fucking walking through the goddamn swamp? You are insane. They have been. Are you gonna go in the swamp? Fear and loathing. Yep, look how many fucking peasant stacks just arrived. That was 8 peasant stacks. This is fucking insane. Oh my god. Awful. Genuinely awful. Right, reading the portents. Give me better stats, please. Half cost. What the hell's that? Adine Rebels. Right, now I have peasants occupying my shit. Unfortunately, only one of them... Like, these are covered, but yeah, so there's the autonomy. Fuck you! Piece of shit. Having to kill my own people? Nonsense. I need to build forts around my capital. This is fucked up. Because of this goddamn spell. Agenda of the Diets. Barracks. Why have I not got a barracks, though? Not just the men, but the women and children too. Please don't occupy it. Oh. Stop getting autonomy. My people aren't allowed to have autonomy. Wah. This isn't fair. You're not allowed to have autonomy. Oh my, look, he's back. He's back to fight me because I had to run back. Oh, you coward. You utter coward. Oh my god, he's going to go kill that. Why did I do a show superiority? Fucking war. Give them the points. Make them like me. Make the merfolk like me. Urgh. Make my people run faster. Bastards. Make them run faster. I think there's another one. I pressed the wrong one. Whatever. That's my subject. Okay. He is fighting that one.
We are all literally Clio.
Thank you, Looney Matt. Thank you for 13 months. I'm Clio. I'm Clio's strongest guy. Did you break? Yeah, you did. You broke truce. Broke alliance. Unfortunately, because he's fighting my fucking vassals, he gets war score. So I'm not getting any fucking war score from anything, because I have to fight him, and he runs away from me, because my army's too good. Case in point, I've just stack wiped. I haven't stack wiped. It would have been a stack wipe. But yeah, I have a massive malice to catch up on now, because it's only neutral. You deleted your fort? Are you fucking with me? Oh no, he destroyed it? He blew it the fuck up. Yeah, okay, he blew up the mage fortress. Great. The castle of ego is gone. Just kill this. That is a war wizard. You have to be careful about that. Why is your capital up here now? Oh, because that is his capital. Never mind. Anyway, what were we talking about? We were talking about the fact that I think a lot of things on the internet might be overblown. Maybe for the sake of comedy? Hey, she's back. Oh shit, her stats are insane. No face reveals. No face reveals for me, thank you. And then also, it feels like a lot of stuff on the internet is hot air. Yeah, kinda. It feels like a lot of internet nonsense is kind of designed to elicit a reaction out of you, because that's how they get you to care about whatever they're shilling. Yeah? 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 Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, that is kind of what it is. When Uma Rosie came back the second time, her voice, once honey and thunder, is made strange and hoarse. She's able to whisper halfway across a compound and only be heard by her intended listener. She can issue a command and it will sound in the ear of every soldier within 3 miles, though she has not called out. The ugly gash which cleft her jaw and throat is now a beautiful seam of silver fog. Rosie no longer cares much for dates or sweet foods in general. You are not permitted to die. She becomes a 4753. That's pretty sick. Sorry, Lord of Eternity, you got benched by a ghost. He's coming to kill this. Annoyingly. Or not. Well, hey, good event. Eating my fucking manpower. Oh. Wait, what the? Oh my god, we have to just get this, I think. It's too frustrating. Okay, we've got this siege. You are getting wrecked by the trolls. Get out of my war. Who else am I at war with? This one. You're also getting wrecked by the trolls. Can't peace out with you. Twitter's purpose is for lewd fan art and lewd fan art alone. There's some pretty good art of me recently. Thank you everyone for making art of me. There's also been some very naughty art. Very, very naughty art. And then also art that just has me with giant bazongas. And I feel bad because, like, personally, I don't really want to be depicted with giant bazongas, but I also want to support artists doing art. You know? So, like, I retweet it, but I'm like, please draw me flatter. But if, I mean, it's up to them. I guess I can't stop artists from doing it, but it does look a bit ridiculous. It's really weird seeing me with giant tits. I don't know. Maybe it's a sign I don't need to get a breast augmentation because I have that reaction to my VTuber model having giant tits. I'm like, well, maybe that's saying something. Can you not run away from me, please? Thank you. This is gonna hurt. This is a mountain province. Ouch! Stack wipe though? Stack wipe? DFC, I fear. What's DFC? The Sakana beam? I mean, Sakana saved me from the Ico beam, if we're going to call it what it really should be called. Delicious flat chest. Oh, I didn't know how to perm. Draw me with lore accurate? Yeah, I would prefer it. But I'm not going to, like, stop retweeting art that is within the guidelines of the art tag. I haven't said anything about my ass. I think I've gone on record that apparently my ass is my charm point. And I have, well, I mean, in official merchandise, I am being drawn with a giant caboose. In official artwork, I am being depicted with a giant butt. So, like, if you want to draw me with a giant butt, you can draw me with a giant butt. This is so expensive. I should probably take it off admin focus because I'm not... Well, I have to core a lot of stuff in the future. Maybe we just take it off the focus in general. We don't need it at the moment. Because we don't have any ideas. Oh, but we're about to get an idea group. What idea group would we want? Oh, fuck. I have 0 corruption. It's time to become corrupt. Let's do it! I have some things that I can press, right? I can press this. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Ooh! Shadows gather. So we can get land fire damage or morale damage done. We're like firmly mid-game. We are kind of mid-game. Land fire damage is best late game. So maybe we get the morale damage done. I think I already do specialize in that. So we can still press some more. 1. Or can I? Or is that it? That might be it. It's supposed to be every 5, but I think that wasn't every 5. But I guess the game is probably keeping track of it better than I am. I assume me pressing it in my subject will not count for me. Otherwise, I would be able to press lots. Rebellions are in my subject, so just stick tight. And then the enemy, we're at 75 war score, so we should probably be able to use that. So now, let's just double check, because we know Clio IT bad. Bad at maths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That is 15. And they're all whole states. Half of which I think also are my culture. Or most of it. Oh no, he's been converting it. Oh no, he hasn't. Never mind, we're fine. He hasn't been converting it. The Tenizu is my culture group. And then the one that we want to dev is probably this one. Because it starts off on 12, so I only need to get it to 25 and then build a mage tower. I think. Do you have a manufactory? Nope. Okay, perfect. Ah, we can just delete it if we did. 1,000 ducats. Sure. There we go. We have expanded. Now, we have raising as well. I forgot about this. The thing is, I don't play hordes often. How do you raise land? It's right here, isn't it? I'm gonna get horde unity? Nations with demonic powers with the amount dependent terrain. I gain... Wait, what? What the fuck? This will give you... mill. I guess I am burning the province that I need to dev. Which is not very smart. Can't burn that. Okay, I think I burnt everything. There's a map mode, I think, for raising. Okay, yeah, we've raised everything. There we go. I don't remember you playing a horde at all. I've played Holy Horde and that's it. I think, in recent memory. I don't know if I've played it in, like, the last, maybe... 8 years. Maybe for the Speed 5 stuff I did. Maybe I played a horde during Speed 5? I think that might be it. So I can rival my ally or I can rival Jadar. I'm gonna rival Jad. And then we are going to Corridor. Holy shit, it's dirt cheap to core. Now why can't I core this? Because there's a missionary. But yeah, hordes are kind of cheat modes, to be honest. Kind of cheat modes. Celsius. Apparently, admin tech is embraced. Oh, because of the thing. What nations did I play? I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure I had to play a horde for one of them. I can't remember now. Hope we get a Jad rework soon. What's wrong with Jad? The Chad. He always does well. Printing press. Do we have it in... We have 25%. Do you, for some reason, have printing press? Oh my god, he does. What the heck? I need to get my dip rep up. The dip rep's really bad, even though we're allies. Zocker's a fantastic horde. You don't remember a horde for Speed 5? I'm kind of speaking in in like maybes. I don't know. Maybe I didn't play a horde. How much is this? 1,000. That's really expensive. Unregulated research. Sure. Plantations, though. I could build all the coffee. That is very expensive. Do it. Get the new idea. I don't know what idea it's set to go. It might be quantity. It might genuinely be quantity time. Because of how fucked my unit's being. I think it has to be quantity. Shadow Lads costing twice as much manpower, which I didn't realize until last stream. After playing for like 100+ years, I definitely need I need quantity. The only other option I think I have is like, I think defensive gives you, no, it gives you cheaper units. We could also maybe get attrition reduction, which, defensiveness has via policy, I think. Yeah. Tolerance ideas gives you attrition and defensiveness. Which technically I think my country is supposed to be tolerant. I think I'm supposed to be doing this, but I'm not. I have just been culture converting. It would be nice if I could get horde ideas. It came back to be me being smug. Sorry. I think, my tracking is sometimes struggling because I've got the mic in the way. Yeah, it is. It's because it's, my camera... I'm sitting back. I was sitting back, so there we go. That should be better. If I sit back in my chair, the phone can't see my face past my mic. Oh, having to get quantity is so sad. You do get morale of armies, at least. But I think we have to do it. Otherwise, we just don't have enough manpower. And now we can maybe just put focus on mill. Did I get the extra dip? I did. I did get the extra dip. Lose all your corruption. I have 8 corruption. That's going to take a while. At least 8 years. This one is build a manufactory here. It's wool. Is wool good for food? For soldiers' households? What is wool good with? Nothing. It's not good at all. Whatever. Sure. We also need to dev. We do need to dev. I need to dev production, I think. We do need to dev production. Especially for this one. Which is under the influence of the Mage Tower. Yippee! Which doesn't affect the div, but it is what it is. Should have done it. Lose 20 production. I'll lose prestige for them. I think I have infinite oh no, I don't have. Never mind. But I do have events that give it. Yippee! Okay, everything's called. For coring. We have a new government reform? What's this? Major-centric rule. Our heirs will have a greater chance of becoming powerful mages. If we are theocracy, we will gain the option for an inexperienced but guaranteed powerful mage heir. Otherwise, blah blah blah. Yearly absolution, ruler experience modifier, monarch starting spells. I guess we don't really care about the monarch starting spells because we're not going to have another monarch. But like, the actual effects are probably pretty good, right? Yearly corruption down would be also pretty good, considering our corruption mechanic. But like, yearly absolutism, ruler experience gain. We'll run out of probably things to get with that. Sure. Press the harpies? Sure. And then we need to pick our province that we dev. Ooh, shadows come to life. We picked this one last time. But maybe we just have jovial entertainment. I think it may have given me the benefit of getting vision on the enemy when we infiltrated the administration. Bossy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Do I have a truce with you still? No. So we can attack this guy, which will attack my ally, which is good because I finally want to get rid of my ally. And we can get rid of this guy up here as well, who is in the way. Who's this? Buvori. Oh shit, that guy's big. Why are you big now? And you're challenging him. And then he's also an empire. Yikes! Ping Hoi, Pirate Confederacy. Was that always there? Yeah, it was, because it's there. Army Reformer died. No. Which one did we get? Yeah, that's fine. Guten Tag, it is 3:30. It's time for me to refresh Twitch chat. There we go. Jadar has rivaled me. This is so sad. There we go, I caught it straight away. Go play the new robot, guys. They don't have any mission trees. They're just robots. They go beep boop in the jungle or something. There's no flavor to them aside from, I guess, metallic. They have content? Do they? It kind of sounded like they didn't. They have quest chains, just not missions. Oh, fuck. You should have said that. I would have played them. Never mind. Never mind, guys. How's your gift cap? Fine. I don't have to worry about it until it's too late. Let's level this. And then I could get a World Trade Center. I find World Trade Centers to be not as good as the port ones, right? It does give you a lot of manpower, though. But, like, the port ones give you, what is it? Yearly naval tradition decay. I don't know if the... Do the inland ones give you anything? Boyaretti wants to be... Ah, no, he's chill, he's chill. We don't need to eat him. And these guys don't have things. Can you please... Please, please, please... build a fort here. Tabor, thank you for using your 13 months. Thank you very much. Also, it's all good. Thank you for 5 months as well. And Looney Matt, thank you for 13 months. I think I said thank you to Looney Matt. I did. I'm just very forgetful. I am also playing without pausing. There's the ads. The robots have religious mechanics and a special estate. They play like Australian natives, lots of migration, but nothing else. Okay. Well, that's not, like, the most interesting sounding. Okay. For all that. And then... This is 8 dev. Is there anything closer? 7 there. We can do the shadow stuff. I think I need to do the shadow stuff. There we go. Okay, so I can... I picked the morale damage one, so we can lower the morale damage, but also get a 15% stab cost modifier. Or, I can increase the morale damage done, and also gain global unrest. Oh dear. Like, it's already pretty bad. I was having to deal with rebellions constantly. And we have a lot of rebellions coming. However, that's a damage increase. And damage increase is better than damage decrease. So I will tank the unrest and get that. Oh, but I have to get the reform, right? I don't remember which one it was. Right, it's a government reform? So if I don't take the government reform, I'm fine? Yeah. I just don't have to take the government reform. But it is an option. It is there, should I want it. We are probably going to just dev this. I mean, there is also accepted cultures. That would be, I think... Does accepted culture... give you cheaper dev? Judging by the fact that it's the same price here and here, no. No, it doesn't. Okay. There we go. I think I may have done it there by accident. Oops. You have to migrate carefully because the megafauna also migrate and they count as 1,000,000 soldiers and kill you. Why would a plant eat a robot? Huh? What's up with that? I'll just upgrade it, whatever. What do we get? Yeah, you don't get the naval stuff. You don't get naval benefits from inland trade centers. It's fucked up. You don't get the global modifier of yearly naval tradition. You just get nothing. You just get nothing. Good day, sir. They added final bosses to the game. What, try and beat the mega flora and fauna? Oh wait, yeah, fauna isn't flower. The flora is the plants. Fauna is like big wombats and kangaroos. I'm stupid. Never mind. Thank you for correcting me. Meat more. Can I have land back, please? No, you don't want to give me it. You don't want to be my friend. Also, Jad is doing some wacky shit. He is a 645 now. Do 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 do. I think this is what we want to dev. So it's got a harbor, so we can level it up, so it'll be cheaper to dev, and then we just dev it up. I think I have enough religious conversion rate that I don't need to worry about it. Maybe we prioritize it. Just so it's converted now instead of later. And then why can't I convert this? Religious zeal. Never mind. Can I have another Master of Men, please? Nope. And then the magical thing requires me to have a thing. Sorry, that's very nondescript. Do 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 do. Doop doop doop. How much dev do you have? There is a way to see how much dev your subjects have. It is in this menu. Do you have 250 dev? Nope. But close enough. Oh, I don't have any dip rep. I'm never going to integrate this. It's going to progress by 0 per month. Oh my god. I'm such an idiot. Just hire this guy and then, I don't know. I think I need him to be level 4. Money is no longer an issue. Or is it? I think it was the magical infrastructure required having a court mage advisor of level 4 employed for 1 year. Yep, that was it. I just need to do that. Then we can level this up. How do I get my fucking dips? How do I get my dip rep up? There's the clergy route, right? That will give me 1. Religious diplomats. That will give me 1. So I think that means I now integrate by 1 per month now. Yes. It is going to take 1,276 months to an X. It will be done in like 100 years. Jesus. Bear that in mind, guys, if you do this campaign. Don't play with subjects. As fun as it is. God damn it. How am I gonna fix that? 106 years to integrating. It's not even that big. Wow, that's very expensive. Okay, can you stop begging me for shit, please? I'm supposed to be the one begging you. It's saying it's giving me favors, but I'm not getting any. I need 27. Jesus. Okay, he's not guaranteeing this guy anymore. Bongo rebels, Weaver bird rebels, blah 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 blah. Oh, this is converted now, so... Build a mage tower. And then I'll dev the rest once it's finished. Yep. That's all I've got to do. Clio would prefer to be one begging? What are you talking about? Huh? Tech cost for 20 years. Ouch. I got the stab this time. Nice. Yippee! 100 years is really quick. No, it isn't. It's 100 years. It's a long-ass time. I have all this manpower and nothing to use it on right now, so I'll level this up. You see, it's actually really fast. If you say so. If you say so. I'm just gonna put this one here. Actually, no, you fight the rebellions. You fight my ally. That said, I am gonna have to fight quite a few tags. But, we may as well just kill them all, I guess. May as well just kill them all. Nice events. What are we doing with our estate right now? I was studying divination so that I could level this, I think. And then you are fighting these. Oh, good lord, that's all the way down there. Yippee! Okay. Can we build any of these, or have I accidentally built mage towers everywhere? I think I may have done that. I may have accidentally built mage towers literally everywhere. Which is a problem. It likes incense, so I guess I'll build them on those. I have a few of those. What is this in context to? I have no idea. Someone being a silly sausage in chats. Oh, this is ivory as well, so I'll get double from that. You are going down. I will do this for Holy Wall CB? You're my enemy now, right? Are you going to not accept his... Oh no, he literally just broke the alliance. He likes me more, I guess. Never mind. God damn it, he likes me more! Balthazar Gelt, is that you? What? Why would you do such a thing? Okay, I can attack this guy to attack him. Would you turn your friend into an undead zombie? If it meant they got to, you know, still quote-unquote be alive? Would you do that? Because I'm building mages towers. Right, okay. Level that up. Organize a relief effort. Oh shit, all my money's gone. We are no longer Shadow Wizard Money Gang. If it's not a mindless zombie, then why not? I feel like sometimes you have to just let death run its course. Because the Vile One has turned one of her best friends into a, like, I guess a spooky ghost person who has supernatural powers and is really good at her job. But, it seems she is losing her sense of self. She is just like a shadow spirit that follows her ruler's whims rather than is an actual individual person. Shit. This is probably more central. And run backwards and forwards with that. I mean, we could go quickly kill these guys and then turn around. It's no big deal if we have rebellions, I think. I don't know if there's more missions I have to, I don't know, cause people to get unrest. Oh my god, mercantilism needs to be 15? Or I have 60% of trade power in Bama Kemptha. Bama Kemptha? Where the fuck is that? Oh. I'm at 51. That's fine. I might just eat this green guy. Why not? I do need to get more dev. I have admin out my ass to spend. We're meant to conquer. Let's conquer. Why not? Who cares about rebellions? Is that his entire... That is his entire army. I also do share a region with him, so that's a good reason to fight. $23 dev. What the heck? Knolls. Where are they? Gain the money. Yes, please. We could fling a fireball? I don't know how much mana I have. We could do the... What is it? Elemental... No, I can't. Flaming munitions? Whenever barrage forts, we will also gain fireball for free. That could be good. I love magic. I love shadow magic. It makes us money. Shadow magic money... Shadow magic money gang? Something like that? Shadow wizard magic gang. Money gang. That's the stupid joke. You are a vassal of this guy, so we should eat both of them. Can I eat you in one war? Nope. Let me just take that then, because I think that's the region I'm competing over. Yep. I kind of do want to blow up the fort, but I kind of want to also save my mill. Okay, that is being built. So that's technically fine. This wants a manufactory. That's no... They also want a shipyard there. I'll just build the fortress that I'm already building. There we go. Happy Tuesday to those who celebrate. Happy Tuesday. Probably speed this sucker up. Why is Twitch constantly giving me like a badge upgrade? Have they changed the gamified the gifting again? Has Twitch done something to gift subs to like try and gamify it some more? They have, right? Tuesday in it. It's just on my back end. I keep seeing like in the corner of my eye this like, ooh, you can get a better badge if you gift subs or something, or if you get more gift subs, people will get a badge upgrade. Something to prey on the crow brains that humans have. Ooh, shiny. If Clio sees my badge, my special badge, she'll read my message more. Mm-hmm. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Jad is on the attack. He is invading India. He's saying goodbye, India. Okay, so we can raise this. And this will raise for a bit because it's got a lot of dev. And then core it. Then I also have... The mage tower is being built, so just wait. Annoying that this guy betrayed his friend because he didn't want to fight me. Betray your friend, damn it! And fight me. Hey, renowned divination. Okay, I need to then do the magic stuff and do this. I will grow my capital by 9 dev. Jesus. Cored 9 more provinces. Shit. Researched 2 new techs. Shit. Recruited 9 leaders. Killed 75,000 troops. Spent 150 mana on divination. That might be the easiest. Wait, how much mana do I have? Oh, that is really easy. Let's just do that one. Steal institutions from those we scry. Instantly gain institution progress in the capital. Fuck. Global attacker dice roll +1. Deposit divination. Sure. I guess I could just press this like 5 times. And then that's it. I'm done. Yeah. 33,000 troops. Or 11. I'll take 11,000 kills. You think there's a bunch of libertarian mages? I'm not sure, to be honest. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, to be honest. Because I don't think I know what libertarians stand for completely, to be honest. All I know is the jokes about them. They don't know either. I think that's one of the jokes that I know about them. Ooh. Oh wait, gems have collapsed. You often see the snake? I've never seen the snake IRL, because I don't live in America. Good hunting, Clio. Hey, hello. Yeah, we're playing Aminar again. The third day. The third day in a row I've played a game for the same game 3 times. I haven't done that in a while. Probably last time was Baldur's Gate, maybe? That was probably it. Have I not finished the quest? I definitely spent a lot of mana on divination then. Definitely did do that. Go on watch court videos about I don't know if I want to do that. I think I have much better use of my time, to be honest. There's a much better use of my time, like, I don't know, anything else. Okay, let's go deal with these annoying rebels. Doop, 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 doop. They're on 28%. No, they're on 7%. Let's just go get them. Wah, wah. What do we got? Last portent. Manpower. Oh, and my ruler may get a random stat, which she will. Perfect. Oh my god, how did you get that? I wasn't paying attention. Shit. Shit. Now they're gonna walk rampant through my lands, you pieces of shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, they're gonna be so annoying to chase. Oh, they're gonna be so annoying to chase. Fuck. Whatever, you are getting pieced out. And you are returning land to my vassal. Is that all you've got? I guess so. Oh well, the capital's no longer sieged, that's nice. That is nice. Am I only at war with you now? Yeah, okay. You are returning this, and then I am getting this. I am also going to get... I'll give this to my vassal. And this to my vassal. And then everything else I take. Yeah. Oh wait, and that goes to my vassal as well. Perfect. Yippee! Okay, so now we have the big crater. Crater! See what I did there? That's a Star Wars reference. Very timely Star Wars reference. We enjoy casting spells, we do. We are Shadow Wizard Money Gang. I said it right this time. Yippee! Oh, is my mage tower being interrupted? Yep. Good job, me. Hey, can you, like, actually stand for something and, like, want to defend your allies instead of constantly betraying them? Like you are right now? It is very, very frustrating that you have no morals. And you keep just giving up. Alright, my dip rap's gonna go through in the tank, right? I am suspicious, apparently. I need to slow down on the spells, I guess. We just seize. Sheesh land. Good reminder to stand up and stretch. That's for losers. I'm kidding, I'm stretching. I get up regularly. Like once an hour. To get a cup of tea or something. But I suppose with my new phone placement, I kind of do need to sit up, right, and not slouch. Because otherwise my mouth just starts... I become a mime, I guess. I just no longer talk. Hello, Yasser. How many cores do you have? Pretty good. Yes, queen. Where's the beer guy? Is the beer guy dead? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Beer guy died. Oh no, he's one province. Is that my room he's putting the heating on? Oh shit, look at that. Built like Ayataya. More Malacca. Right. Wait for this building to build. Pay off the debts. The debts. They have no debts. Why do you not have any debts? Oh, because you're really wealthy, actually. So if I burn your capital, he will be very upset, but he'll have less money. That might be the smart play. It will cause 51 liberty desire and 138.6 negative opinion. It's pretty bad. I mean, he's already maxed this liberty desire, so always just revoke him as a subject and I don't know, just eat him militaristically. It's dev that I get and he doesn't. I do need lots of dev. How do I cancel subject again? Never press this button. Like, I never have to press it, so I don't know where it is. Break vassalization. We lose 25 prestige, which is a bit rough. Speaking of which, merfolk? Hey, shit! I did it, guys. I pressed the button enough. It spawned from my new encounters with blessed tailwinds or even vexing headwinds, each some manner of curious, unfortunate, or joyous, breaking the surface barrier, each interaction earning a level, a grain of trust, and now those minute grains form the very foundation of our relationship. From tourists to explorers to merchants to kings and diplomats, the merfolk nation seeks a further rapport with the Umbral Covenant. The merfolk rose to meet us, and we will accept them as aquatic kin. Now we consider one another pledged allies, ready to weather the storms that threaten each other. Off-coast merfolk settlement will be removed. Guwazi gets off-coast merfolk settlement allied until the end of the game. Dev cost reduction, trade value, local ship cost. Autonomy goes up, gov cost goes up. And then the one that's over here that we just conquered is also a merfolk place, so dev cost, nice. We can now create new merfolk settlements through the province interface. Oh shit. Oh shit. We should do that in the capital. You can currently create 3. Let's do it. Why would I not do it? A child cries out to its mother in amazement. Mother, mother, there's a town under the sea. Are you crazy? Stay away from there. That's a precursor road. No, mum, look, it's real. Blah, 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 blah. The merfolk. Yeah. Because I don't get autonomy in my capital. So, yeah, the province governing cost goes up, but also I get dev cost reduction. And I get trade value, which is huge, and ships are cheaper. So, that's pretty good. Especially because I can repair them, upgrade them here. And I think that affects the cost of upgrading. Well, that's pretty good. That's very, very good. Where's my army? Probably should have expected that. Palace of the Sealed Tree. The Induce Illness custom diplomatic action is upgraded to now kill 2 random generals in the target country. When used, an increased global defensiveness reduction. Okay, well, we could do that. Could be good to level the Palace of the Sealed Tree. Could be very good to do that. Very, very good. Do I still need to press more of this? Because I swear I've used 150 mana plus on the mission. Is there a way to keep track of it? I have no idea. Clio, they serve the vile one. How could they have morals? So, like, I think the regular people of my country are still people. We're not all shadow creatures. We just have shadow warriors that are, like, evil spirits imbued into the forms of warriors. Like, we turn our dead into fighters or something. Oh, land attrition. That's not very good. I think we're doing stuff like that. Living... Yeah, it's normal people living in an evil-ass fog. That is true. Lizardman petition for baths in Inishbond. I vaguely remember where that is. It's right there. I think it has stuff. Sure. Gain Splendor. Fuck you, land theft event. Yippee! No more negative events. How much money am I making? 13 ducats because I've got that mage. That mage is holding me back. I do need to get dip rep. So if we can have a mission that gives dip rep. Oh, this wants me to have dip rep. This wants me to build a mage tower over here. I could do that. I don't know what slaves benefit from. A trade station. I think we have... Yeah, we do have the fog there already. But having the center of trade have even lower dev costs would be pretty good. It will also decrease our magical infamy, which will help with my... It'll help with the dip rep situation. Because people hate me because I do too many evil spells. Or something. Is the chat always in the corner? It is recently. As of a little bit ago. Yes. This is a good song. Because I have shared chat enabled now on stream, and I can show it on stream. It's no longer illegal. Or against the rules, not illegal. So as a result, we don't have to worry about shared chat issues, which is nice. It is just super cut off. Yeah, because I want to ask them to make it more compact. Because unfortunately, it doesn't cut off messages. So if you write like a full-on essay, let me just get chat. If you write a full-on essay, or if you donate money, like if you give a super chat, it will fill the whole thing with the super chat message. It hurts when it's too long. Yeah, so I have it set to like... Oh, what do I have it to set to? Like that. So yeah, like there's the sponsor message being cut off. I should probably get rid of that sponsor message because it's been like a month. I did get jump scared because they asked for the stream analytics of that one. And they were like, can you show you the YouTube one? And I was like, but you said not to do YouTube, so I didn't. Okay, I've been asked to find my analytics of my audience. How many of you are Australian? That's grim. Where is this? Sky domain. Well, I can't get to that. That's a bit awkward. Oh, no, I can. I can walk there. Yeah, we can go do that. Off we go. Have we built the mage tower? Nah, it's still there. Are you still the highest female on YouTube? No, it cratered. The view botting stuff happened. So I was definitely getting view botted because obviously my YouTube views have shrunk dramatically. We have confirmation of that. As nice as it was, turns out not real. Not real. Does also give you like a warped perception of like audience size, I suppose. So my female audience is now 75%, no, 97% male, 3% female. So it's all gone, unfortunately. My 12% or whatever it was, 10%, it's all gone. I think Hime gets a lot of women, but that's because she plays a lot of like games that women like, which I don't really do. Map gamer moments. I mean, 2.5% from map games is pretty. That's not terrible for a map game streamer. I think that's all right. It's a respectable amount of things. I need to play more Sims. Yeah. Well, I play like evil versions of The Sims, like Kenshi and Crusader Kings. Well, I don't play Crusader Kings that much, but we will in the future. Really cool how they did the Paradox did another event inviting all of those content creators to go to Sweden. Meanwhile, little old Clio, sitting in Australia, doesn't hear a fucking thing. Isn't Kenshi just The Sims for men? No. Maybe. Oh wait, don't dev mill. There we go. That is our mission done. We have done it, guys. We're up to the next bit. So, Ishyamtumu. The rift opens and I can see the Tanazu-based folk flee through the underbrush. Their shift is flanking the periphery, as if there is any real defense against the nightmare which chases them. Though their brief, miserable exchanges speak of a necromancer, I can taste Ilfanil's magic in the air, in the dead things that even now close in. Through the rift, I can see that these dead things will swallow up the entire swamp in nightmare and fear, extending my granny's domain. I watch a child trip and fall. I watch her to be left behind. Was she the daughter of someone already lost, her new guardian not quite dutiful enough to return for her? Or have even her parents been harried into unthinkable cruelty by the chemical logic of survival? Damn. Major Shadow Rift until the end of the game. Essence capacity goes up. Major Shadow Rift goes up. Allows up to 10 minor Shadow Rifts to propagate. The event the fog rolls happens. So where are we going to conquer now? Ice Wolf, thank you for the raid. This does not help me. It's the area. It's this one. No, not area. It's regions. Denibari could be good. Because I already own a lot of it, but some of it's my subject, and my subject fucking... That's a problem. I don't integrate things very fast. I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 from him. And then I already own none of it. I need 15. Telekinid is, I think, this one. So that's already owned by my subject. I've just got to integrate it. And then Odu Keraz is where? Oh my god, it's right there. I mean, we could do that one. That's probably the easiest one for me to do. I just have to fight the lizards again. Pretty good land here as well, around the water. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. We're playing EU4. I almost said 5. I played a little 5 last night, but didn't really do much. But yeah, now we've done that, we should be able to fuel the apocalypse when we hit 1,000 dev. Shit. I don't have 1,000 dev. So yeah, we do want to fight this guy. And then this guy we do want to fight, obviously. But the truce is for 4 years. Let's go kill this guy. He guarantees the red one. The red one is allied with Hoist Hizot Yamok. So we can beat up him a little bit as well. Holy War. Oh my god. Oh, that's why he won't join Holy Wars, because he's the same religion as me. That'd do it. I was wondering why I couldn't attack that guy. I was like, why isn't it working? I might have to liberate my subjects. I don't know. I don't know how else to get these guys to fucking get integrated. It's gonna take forever. It's using 1 dip a month. It's pretty atrocious. I could also put myself on dip focus. That would help. I believe. Does it? Wait, does that help? He's fishing for clips again. If you take the sex toys sponsors, your female viewership might go up, just saying. No? I think all I would be doing is, like, advertising, like, prostate massages and stuff. I don't know. What's the other male ones? Tengas? Tengas and stuff? That's probably what I would be advertising, presumably. Tengas. I think they're called tengas? They're like shaped like they kind of look like egg holders almost. But I think you stick your willy in it. I would assume. I don't know what else you would stick in it. It's like a masturbatory aid, I believe, is the correct term. And before you start acting like children going, heh 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 heh, you're talking about sex toys. Heh 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 heh. As part of the... Someone brought it up. And also, we're all adults here. We can talk about sex toys in an adult way. Well, hey, look at that. Fate's reward. Then pick up the pen to write again. We may now repeat our accomplishment for greater rewards. Hey? Set Orb of Omniscience Promise Deed to 0. Hey? Does that mean I can do more divination spells and speed up the tech? Is that what that means? I might need someone fluent in Anbonar to tell me what that means. Because I had the mission to do, what was it, 150... Yeah, it is the mana thing again. Where is that stored on the UI? Because I do not see it. Where is it? Haven't sex toys existed for a long time? It's in advancements. So there's that, but then the actual little quest bounty that I have. Why is it the last few times I talk back in, Clio's saying something that can be clipped out of context? I was just trying to... I know this map gaming is not for everyone, so I'm trying to just talk about whatever. You want to say it's in national buffs? That's probably a fair assumption to make. We have promised to spend 150 mana on divine spells before the next event occurs. No expiry date, so I don't know when it expires. Okay, so I need to save up... I need to save up what's it called? Save up magic. And then I also need to dev like crazy. Sorry about Lottie. She's having a great time. What that dog doing? I have not been conquering very fast, it turns out. There we go, there's my admin. Have not been conquering fast enough. We all love Lottie? Is that true? Do you guys like Lottie? To be fair, you guys don't live with her. My roomie just screamed "shush" at her. You like when she makes a normal amount of noise. My roomie's pissed. Holy. She's not happy about the Lottie noises. I'm at war with you, so go get him. Goose separatists. That's just a really good thing to say. May as well give that to my vassal. Even though we're probably not going to annex them anytime soon. I hope I don't have to, like... If there's anything involving the trolls and me, like, unifying, hopefully it's not, like, as a subject. Like, I just inherit it or something, because holy fuck. Or maybe they inherit me? And I game over? That would be a fun little one. Dying. Game over, man. Game over. Lottie then comes over and starts whining. She's like, "Why?" But she's barking, I think, at some neighbor. Have I finished my tea? Yeah, no, I haven't. What are you talking about? Yeah, we're all adults, guys. I think you legally need to be an adult to be watching my stream. Maybe. I don't know. We're all adults. We're all mature. Sex toys exist. It's not that comical. Like, maybe their designs are funny. Because they can be kind of silly looking, but we're all adults, right? Does Lottie anoint the Turkish rug? Last time I caught her doing a poo in the house, she did do it on the rug. But the time before that, it was in my roomie's bedroom. It's kind of crazy. I think my roomie's sense of smell and or sight is deteriorating dramatically. It's like, I will go into the living room, which is where they spend their evenings, right? And I will go, "Oh, what's that smell?" And there's a Lottie poo on the carpet in front of them. Now, admittedly, the rug is dark. So you're looking for brown things on a dark rug, which is quite difficult, especially when the rug has brown colors, it has red, dark red colors. But, like, you would think they would smell it? But they don't. And I'm not saying that's because the house smells poo. Like, the house already smells like poo, so it won't stand out. I think it's genuinely their noses aren't working. I'm like, by the way, there is a poop right there. Are you going to clean it? I'm like, ah, shit. That's a broken sense of smell. To be fair to Lottie, she can sometimes do little poops. And the little poops don't really have much odor. They're just kind of like little droplets, almost, if that makes sense. Just little brown droplets. Is Fireman Rooney on the verge of death? No, but he does refuse to, like, do anything to help try and fix the situation. I don't think he was ever on the verge of death, but, like, he has, like, sleep apnea, so he won't sleep. Didn't he agree to get therapy? Nope. I said, hey, now that you're back from your trip, would you like to maybe try and get a CPAP machine? I've heard from a friend who has a similar condition that it literally changed their life, and they can now sleep properly and they don't eat at night, which is what you do! And he's like, nah, I'll just exercise more. And I'm like, I'm going to throttle you. I'm actually gonna lose it. Because he's like, nah, yeah, all this exercise that I'm already doing from my very physical job and also that I do in my free time, clearly I just need to step it up and I'll lose weight. Something move out. I mean, I genuinely do have a concern that, like, come 10 years from now, he's gonna be, like, shaped like a balloon, retired, because he'll be of retirement age for a firefighter, and he's gonna be shaped like a fucking... like a whoopee cushion. A whoopee cushion with arms and legs. So yeah, he's gonna wake up dead. That's... I don't know if you know this. That might be a contradictory statement. Ooh, demand payments in full. However, 50 did. 50 did. But that is a lot of money. Money over time or dip? And dip or money now? Ah, we're kind of wealthy. I think I need to let this guy go. He's never going to be loyal. He is never going to be loyal. He is super duper disloyal. And he will always hate me. So I think we're going to cut him loose and then we're going to youth him. You trying to get your roomie to do a sleep study for extreme snoring? So my roomie's had a sleep study. And we know the diagnosis. It's, sleep apnea, right? And his version of sleep apnea is that he wakes up at night and he eats. And that's the problem with his weight, is that he basically gorges himself at night whilst he's not really awake, eats us out of house and home, and he just can't control it. So he'll eat like entire loaves of bread. He'll eat all the leftovers in the fridge. He'll eat entire kilograms of yogurt in the night. And, you know, I heard from someone, hey, stuff like a CPAP machine will help you stay asleep, which means you won't eat, which means you'll lose weight, which means all of your health problems will go away. Because, you know, obviously he's going to have mental health issues because he's upset that he can't lose weight. And he keeps putting on weight. But of course, he's a stubborn, stupid man. And he refuses to lose weight. He refuses to try any change that is remotely difficult and is just like, no, I'll just do it this way because it's not working. But I'll keep doing it, even though it's not working. Even though the whole situation isn't working at all, I'm going to keep trying. Isn't there a danger of choking? Yes. Yes, there is. Because he's, like, not awake when it's happening. But, you know, I try and make positive suggestions, and he just turns them down. Just, like, I don't know. He doesn't want to deal with the inconvenience of having a CPAP machine. But, like, it's also crazy, because, like, his doctor is like, oh, you're just depressed. If we get your depression under order, you'll lose weight. He's depressed because he's gaining weight. It's... Oh, the doctor is also driving me bonkers as well. And then, of course, it's a doctor, so he's going to listen to the doctor. He's like, oh, it's a medical professional. And I'm like, I think your doctor is actually fucking you over. Like, genuinely. Doctors suck? No, I just think... I wouldn't say doctors in general suck. I just think this doctor sucks. And is not built for, like, dealing with, like, mental health issues. Perhaps. No, please don't. Please don't do that. Please let me call the land. Why do you have cores over this? What the fuck? Why do you have cores over so much of my land? What the fuck? The hell? What's up with this guy? Not anymore. Can't raise heathens or heretics. Why can't I call this? Because I'm converting it. There we go. Oh well, mission done. Well, not mission. Conquest done. Right. This guy is loyal, but again, 1600 dip to next. Holy shit. That's a bit messed up. Yeah, I think I break vassalage of this guy. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I have war exhaustion from that, apparently. Oh, because there's rebels occupying my shit. I think. I don't know. Would rebels give you war exhaustion? I don't think so. Also, the fog, I believe, has a negative effect on the enemy, right? Local unrest. War score cost. That's pretty good. So maybe we should build more of those. I build one here. And here. Or here. Here? Build the mage's towers. Attrition is killing my my manpower. Oh, attrition gives you war exhaustion. Right. Well, we shouldn't have attrition because we have I have thingamabob. And by thingamabob, I mean something. I have a quantity, so I shouldn't really be getting much attrition. Temple there. Opinion of that guy. What is this? Dev? Autonomy. Opinion. Let's just get the dev. I need to get as much dev as possible, so any little missions that give dev, let's do that. Let us do it. We can sell Cs. And how much dev do we have? Check the mission. We did just expand a little bit. 918! Okay, so if I eat this guy, that'll get me closer by a bit. I need to go to the bathroom, guys. I'm so sorry. We just had ads. I'm sorry. One sec. Bathroom. Too many cups of tea. Diuretic. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Doctors suck. Hope you never have to visit one then. Yeah, for the most part, doctors are fine. You just have, you know, like with everything else, you can have good and bad doctors, right? You can have good ones, you can have bad ones. Sometimes they don't do a good job of diagnosing, and it can feel like, you know, a complete clusterfuck. But that's not necessarily doctor's fault, full stop, right? Right, I love stab hits. It's not all doctors, it's that specific doctor, right? Truce with lizards are done, so we can go for Shalazar. I can fight them again. Might want to do that now. Reyes is not available as they are in debt. However, they have a civil war. Do we want to go for this? We have to for the mission, right? Plus they have high death. If I check my dip, it's like all this bit, right? If I check the map. Yeah, so I need to conquer 15 provinces in this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so we're taking like this. Border's gonna look weird. But this should be good dev, right? Yeah, there's 19 here, 17, 15, 16, 31. Requires me to be in lizard folk for this. You're expecting more permaclaims after the first region? Well, we have permaclaims. It's just I ate most of it. I ate all of the ones over here minus these two. Well, minus this one. I already ate the permaclaims down here. And I haven't done the permaclaims for this one because I need to integrate it first. I think, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter if a I think you have to own it yourself for the mission to count. Yeah. Owned provinces. So I think owned specifically means it has to be owned by me. So this was a mistake to do, as was this. Shouldn't have played with subjects. But I wanted to do the unrest mission. And it felt like expanding diplomatically, expanding with my subjects was smarter than expanding myself, because then I would just constantly have unrest. But I think actually getting rid of unrest is not that difficult. I should have just tanked it. And now we need to get 82 dev. And then what else do we need to do? 8 owned provinces, have a workshop, have a manufactory. Shit. And 8 production. Shit. I don't think this one can have a workshop because it's a gold mine. So that should be one more. Hey? Has a workshop, has a manufactory. Oh, it doesn't have a workshop. Never mind. I mean, we have all the spare admin in the world at the moment, so let's do that. And then we just need to probably find these guys, right? Oh wait, this one already counts. Fuck, I did all that dev for no reason. We have a workshop. We have a shipyard. Okay, this one needs to dev. Or we just get rid of like a building, I guess. Get rid of the barracks, perhaps. But that feels sad to do. Okay, so that... I should be on 4? I'm still on 8. Never mind. Maybe it specifically has to be a manufacturing, not a mage's tower. And that's a mage's tower. Already has one manufacturing. I thought expanding infrastructure let you have manufacturers increase. At least I thought it did. Never mind. Nobody said 6-7. The world is healing. That's true. Speaking of true, let us... Well, here's some dev for free. I mean, admin for free. Two more points. Build a... Oh, I don't have the ability to make it yet. I need Dip Tech 14. Shit. I am worthy. Nice. So we have the mission again. I just need to keep doing mana on that one. On divination, right? As long as I keep pressing admin on divination, then I'm fine. I mean admin, mana on divination. I shall be fine. It just takes a while to rebuild. That's fine, because we're kind of point... Oh wait, we can conquer all this and raise it. And get some points that way. Maybe don't raise the really big one? No, we could raise this and probably not take all the dev. Like, it needs to only have 25. So... Right, do anti-monster. And then find my other army. Rebellion is not that big. Run on over. Dude, the panic the AI just did then was cinema. He was like, no, don't get me, don't get me. Can I have the one that gives me institution growth, please? Oh, speaking of which. You have it, don't you? Ask for knowledge sharing. There is no institution we can ask about. Are you kidding? Don't you have it? Oh, it's still spreading. Free admin? Oh, Yazel Mora declared war on them. Oh shit. We gotta cut him off then. Oh no, he has permanent claims. Shit. Shit. Go. Don't let him get anything. We get there too slow. The trolls are too fast. Is that a troll in full armor holding a cannon? It is. That's crazy. Oh, wait, no, he's attacking from the other side. Oh, shit. What's blocking me? It's this. That's not good. We're going to be fighting over the same region again. Because I need 15 of this. Fuck. No map is complete without a paperweight. It is a cool model. It is a very cool model. They put a lot of effort into this mod. Very impressed by it. How much is this? Probably 5,000, right? Preposterous. Speaking of paperweights, I really want to get a Ducat. It would be really nice to have a Venetian Ducat, I think. That would just be like a cool thing to have. That's like my... That might be like my one stupid, preposterous, rich person thing to get. Is just to have like a Venetian Ducat. As like a thing I own. The blue landmarks with stripes is one country cut in half. No, so that's me occupying him. So when you occupy land in a war, their land gets the temporary lines over it based on your country color. So I'm a white colored country. He's a blue colored country, so it stripes it in my color. So it's his land that he controls, but I occupy it. I hope that makes sense. Gold alone for the ducats is 400. I know, it's expensive. It's a completely ridiculous thing, but like I think it's cooler than saying like, oh, I have issue 1 of One Piece in a box, you know? I think having a coin that's like 400 plus years old and has probably seen, I don't know, hundreds of different people's hands throughout history have held it. I think that's cool. Would you use it as a paperweight or a decoration? I would probably put it on like a decoration somewhere. I'd be like, and here's my Venetian ducat. Oh, I need another dip rep guy. They're like 2 or 3 grand. Yeah, they're pretty expensive. Last I checked, it was a couple thousand. But, you know. Oh no, he's occupying that. I need that. I didn't go fast enough. Like, ideally, my land would be connected, but... Oh god, it's glass as well. Shalazar seems like a cool country. Lizard guys. Chilling in the jungle as a lizard guy. That's a mountain. Just don't lick it. Why would I lick it? Why on earth would I do such a preposterous thing? There we go, less attrition, and we now have yet another mill policy. Let's get stronger troops. God damn it. Is that your capital down there? What is it? Town, of course. If it's shaped oddly, it's probably a town. Right, so I need to somehow get 15 from the things I've occupied. Is that feasible? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't think I have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't have enough. I need him to piece out and not take every single piece of it, but he only has this bit to take, so we're going to be in this war for a while. Shit. Maybe he'll eat from the others instead. I don't know. Oh, fear and loathing. Yay. Wait, where is it? Oh, if you don't click the event, then they're gone. They don't appear. Oh no, fear and loathing was in my subject. Wait, was it? Wait, where are they? Oh, they're in my subjects instead of me. Okay. Yezel Mora, equal amongst men. Long has been our journey, but finally we have proven to all those we have doubted that we are true and respectable members of the civilized, whether they like it or not. Gone are the days where swamp trolls were people were slaughtered by bands. Oh god, they've civilized? They are no longer a monstrous nation. Oh shit. Wait, but they attacked with the monster CB. How's that work? They're no longer a monstrous nation, but they just attacked with monstrous CB. More like Schlumbl covenants, am I right? You may have been right. Oh god, what is happening over there? Am I all of you? Nope. The long lost kin. What is this? Ever since we first landed on the shores of Fanguala, soldiers have reporting strange sights. What? What the hell's happening? After months of careful watching, the unknown beings have decided to show themselves. Surprisingly enough, they are one of our kin. It turns out that they even managed to... that every halfling managed to escape the human invasion of our cities. Oh, not every halfling. Some had to escape and hide, forced to flee from outsiders. Our cousins were able to find out about our existence as we were theirs, or surprised. Turns out there are many more. Okay, so it's halflings uniting with halflings. Good to know. Good to know. Good for them. Will I ever find out what's behind the wall of storm and why there is someone whose land is like sticking out of it? Oh, no, that's a diplomat, not diplomatic reputation. Never mind. Bum bum bum. Ba-da bum 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 bum. Oh, I have the dip rep person. Never mind, I'm stupid. Well, I'm not stupid, I just didn't realize. I am sitting back. Sorry, guys, I'm being lazy. Oh. Can I piece you out? You're fully occupied. Yep. You're gonna get black flagged. No. Trissic Coast. Oh, that's about Warwick. I thought there were 4 tags. Oh, the vassal. It's fine then. Bongo. Know thy enemy. Oh shit, what is this? Oh, it's the scrying orb. I finished it. Yippee! Where's my other army? Right there. Vile One returns to the viewing chamber, this time flooded with cerulean light emanating from the central sphere. Bright enough to cause her to squint when she arrives in the control dais. Outside the orb complex, now as large as a castle, divination pylons dot the landscape, jutting from the ground at strange angles and raising... It's kind of funny that this is all... Like, this is happening whilst I'm doing all the other shit. It feels like at odds with the narrative that I'm going through, but it's fine. Gathering information about the entire world into one singular point, with a sharp crack, the pylons emit a blinding pulse of blue light in the midst of the auricular device parts, revealing the mystery hidden inside. Turning dials and knobs on the control lectern, the Vile One zips through the countryside, observing the common folk live about their lives. A marriage, a murder, a mother weeping at the grave of her son. Even in the scene in perfect clarity, as speed picks up and images come faster and faster into the crystal, horsemen rally on the border. I feel like I should have, like, a special one. Ambanar's bigger than the main game? Yes, I think for a long time it has been. Like, the sheer map of the size of the map is way, way bigger. The Vile One sees herself approaching the orb 1 minute previous, along with a light in her eyes, and the enormous apparatus begins to hum to life. The Vile One weeps for herself and celebrates the absolute joy that is soon to come as she collapses into it with body and soul. Eye for Talent is now 1.5 effective. Scry now lasts for 10 years and gives 50 institution progress in the capital. That is what we were waiting for. I want to press that. I don't have enough mana. I would, however, like to press this. It does affect my mana regen, however, but I will press it. Can you share knowledge with me yet? No. We're gonna probably have to fight this red guy here. Dubaduka. Bit annoying. Wait, are you... Hang on. No, this isn't part of it. That's in... Jasir Jadid. Alas. Wait, who the fuck is this? Duranic Ardemir? What? Istralor? Bussilar? Uh-oh! The Canorians are here. The fuck are they colonizing here for? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, I guess they can spread things to me. Seaflower Islands is a crown colony. Derenic Lai Peninsula is a crown colony. Derenic Sorrowin is a crown colony. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That seems bad. Pilgrimage? Sure, why not? I'm gonna have to fight this green guy, I think. This green guy or this red guy? Am I on 14 or 15? Shit, I need to remember which... Oh, I can't even take 15 from him. It's too much war score. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Shit. Oh, no. I'm gonna be fighting the trolls. Oh, he pieced out against this guy. He ate him completely. Okay. This guy we can piece out. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's a problem. I don't want to fight the... I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to fight them. Like, the whole mission tree has been about not fighting them. At least one culture group... Oh god, wait, what? Complete mission fueling the apocalypse. At least one culture group. All provinces are owned by... myself or the subjects, and they are accepted. And they are also the same religion. In Sahal. Does that not include this? Wait, how fucking big is Sahal? Do I need to own all of this for that mission? At least one culture group. All owned, all accepted. Oh, fuck. I have to own all of this. Because the Tennessee ones are my culture group. Shit. Yeah, I need to own all of this. The Tennessee stuff. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, I can attack you. No, I can't. Wait, can I? Wait, why do I not have claims on you? Weird. Why do I not have claims on you? Oh. Oh, wait, my claims on this one is gone too. Weird. Do my permanent claims just move? It says you or the Swamp Hacks. I guess the Swamp Hacks could do it too, but... Maybe? What rules men? Monthly income up. Mercantilism needs to be up. Shits. Or have high trade in this area. Artifact of enthrallment progress at least one. Ugh. So I need to make an artifact of enthrallment. What am I doing now? Oh, I stupidly leveled up my mage thing. This. I am stupidly leveling this up. It will cost 1,000. 252 months. Can I abandon it? I can. I wonder if that's a bad thing. I wonder if that is a bad thing. Oh, wait, yeah, if this guy just, like, liberates these provinces instead of mine, if he liberates that, we can go get it. So, if you go into this one after walking through all of his provinces and then try and liberate mine. Yep, you did. Okay, cool, very cool. Very, very cool. Yep, very cool, very cool, very cool. Yep. Rebels over there. Whatever, I can't take any of it. Anyway, I can't take it all. I'll just take this and eat it. And then the trolls are gonna fuck me real hard, probably. They're gonna fuck me over. Phrasing? Oh, right, yes. You know what I mean. Stop being weird. Fueling the apocalypse. The three have always professed their contempt for emotion, which so readily reveals the self. Perhaps this is expected from beings of shadow. When shadow is illuminated, of course, it is vanquished. I, however, am more smoke than shadow. I am fog, which eats up the light. Is this why I have proven so effective an instrument of their will? Fueling the apocalypse. The event, the soul, happens. So I fail this, but... Well, I fail it temporarily, but I can maybe finish it later. Fueling the apocalypse. You are distracted, says Granny. She does not raise her voice. She does not need to. Forgotten who she is, the little bitch. Mama's voice is a growl. Today she is a human, several feet too tall to be convincing. Mama wears a necklace of human ears. Such a berating is a ritual the vile one knows. It is to see if she will withstand it, if she will insist on it herself. I have made something which functions, the vile one replies, swallowing the lump in her throat. Something useful for our cause. Fripperies, Mama roars, stooping down inches away. The volume is physically painful. Poring over papers like a clerk, fussing over aqueducts. Are you a mouse? I govern well, she manages. Harriet barks a laugh. A governor, then. Useless girl, we raised an archmage. Mama waves a hand at Granny. A palace or two enough to make her fucking ordinary after we've done with her. After all we've done for her, whiling away her time with little playmates like some simpering sybarites. Granny does not disagree. Kamina, tapping her foot, suddenly rises and leaves the room. My approach is working, says the vile one. Eventually, I remain your daughter, my potential. Enough. Do not beg, girl. Discipline yourself. The vile one merely nods, activates the soul category of shadow empowerment. Right, so we're becoming more human than shadow, I guess. Than subject. Which is probably not what they want. 100 overextension, yeah bye! Burn it all! Oh god, it took 10 dev off. Oh. Okay, well that sucks. But now it's easy to call. There you go, and then get rid of the converting. Oh yeah. Well, I'm interested to see where this goes. Hopefully it doesn't take too much longer. Mission trees should be designed to not be hampered by Yez or Mora conquering stuff. And they get game-breaking buffs if you declare war on them. I have read. Oh, okay. That's concerning then. Where are my armies? There they are. So if I do betray them, I will get fucked up. But there's soldiers' households, which is huge news for the unemployed. So they will become soldiers. Oh wait, that was some bad one. I guess just build more manufactories everywhere. Because I need the workshops as well. The stuff. Yeah, 8 provinces, has a workshop, or counting house, or manufactory. And deposit divination is active. Okay. Also, we should check out the new shadow stuff, right? We should check out the new shadow stuff. We have 41 now? Oh, shit. Okay. I think it was this. Shadow empowerments. Harness Harnessing entropy. I need 45 to do this. Gain 50 raised power gain. Gain 20% mana regen. Gain negative 10 core creation cost. Gain negative 15 AE reduction. Can I have more than one of these? No, I seem to be unable to have multiple of these ones. Gain 1 stability on war deck. We don't care about stability. Reduces the mana cost of all evocation and enchantment spells by 25%. Heartstring of Thoughtweave spells no longer count as war magic. That would be very good. We have to unlock what lurks in the dark to do that. And then recover all casualty. I should have probably done that. That would have helped my manpower. Gain mana when exploiting. Gain an extra portent reroll. And then this one, I accidentally turned it on. Developing provinces has a 33% chance to add extra dev. That's fine. So I think it's this one I need to do next, I guess. Did you get the Imperialism CB one? I think that's in the next category that I don't have. Right? Oh, there it is. Never mind. It allows use of Imperialism CB. Yeah, so I could get that. Oh, but I think I need to have a mission, Even Souls Kneel. Which is... Don't know where that is. Don't know where that is. Dev printing press. I should probably. I was hoping this guy would accept it, and then I could ask for it. But they don't have it yet. So I've got to probably just dev it, which is annoying. Because it's mostly in my capital. Let me just check how expensive this is going to be. Not that bad. Still expensive. That's 50 dev. 51 dev. Ugh. Okay, I have it in my capital. Spread. This guy... Reconquest CB the... Oh, he didn't even take anything from him. He didn't even take anything from him. Oh, this guy belongs to my religion. And we know not to vassalize people now, that's for damn sure. How's the... speaking of which, how is religion looking for everywhere else? Yeah, it's pretty much Shadow Pact. Oh god, colonizers. Oh, there's another random stat from my ruler. That's lovely. Are you at war? Can I ask for a province, please? There we go. Okay, so the problem is I culture converted. I didn't accept cultures because I'm evil. And I figured, like, I did also go religious, which is probably maybe the bad play. I went religious. because it was all about being a evil religion. So I figured, well, religion fits the theme. We're a theocracy now. Makes sense. So if I check this, I need to own all of this. I own some of it. Does it work if the land is split between us? Or does it have to be one of us owns all of it? All provinces in Sahel of a culture group are owned by myself or Yazilmora. All cultures are accepted. All provinces are Shadow Pack. Because otherwise, what I could do is... No, that's huge. Okay, I wasn't clicking on it right. That is a lot of culture, though. Shit. It does work. The mission said you or Yazilmora. Okay, so I just need to conquer this bit. Which is annoying because that's part of not what I need to conquer. And then convert it all. Do we have it all converted? Elephant separatists. Well-fed elephant. That's a good name. I think I'd like to live in a well-fed elephant. Weirdly, Yazilmora has claims, but I don't. So strange. What the hell's going on over here? Are you in a massive war? Tian Lao. That seems like a pretty significant war. Knowlish recyclers. Yoink. Thanks for the money. Give it to him. Why do I only have 3 favors? Didn't I just get favors from giving you money? Kindly tell when EU5? What, as in when I stream EU5? I streamed it, last week. I had early access to the DLC. I wanted to check out the new Ambernar content. Because obviously there was new Ambernar content. I don't know if this is part of that new content, but... yeah. I don't know if I'll stream it again recently, because I've been playing it, but I just don't know how to make it interesting. I think it's hard to, like, also the changes that they've done to the game at the moment, like I have a biz run that I've been playing off stream. I've conquered all of the, like, Anatolia, basically. And then I feel like the run has just, like, run out of steam. Because, like, I'm just stuck converting Turks to Greek and just waiting 50, 100 years for that to happen. And then the population stuff's an issue, and the, like, not having enough peasants to actually fill jobs. We have conquest against a lot of people now. Oh, shit. Red-fanged gorilla. Hello. You unfortunately have Tanazu land, so you have to die. So I need this, this, and then this. Also, Violent-Hearted Goose has to die. Which is fine, because he's allied to my... this guy. But I should be able to get a CB on him. Okay, speaking of which... Do you still have the Mage Tower bullshit? Yerp. Yerp, you do. Okay, wonderful. 18... 26... 26... Spy on this guy? Probably should have just accepted culture. Is this red guy? Yep. Okay, I don't need to fight you, right? Do I? No. No, I don't. I don't need to fight this red guy. I need to fight the blue guy for one province. So if you want to give me this, then I don't have to fight you anymore. And then he has no borders with this guy. So surely he won't do it. Surely he won't go for it. And then my truce with this guy is over in 97. Oh, that's so long away. Why do people keep saying legalize nuclear bombing? Is that a reference to the original video? I'm gonna guess yes, because it keeps happening. Yes, it is. Okay, not the goose. I'm sorry to any violent-hearted goose enjoyers, but they have to go. Also, the game wants me to culture convert. And a mage's thing here? No, because we were supposed to build this. Oh, this is the James Bond theme. Doop 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 doop. Shadow Wizard Money Gang, we love casting spells, legalize nuclear bombs. This message was brought to you by the Shadow Government. I think I need to look up what the actual video is, because I just know the reference. I've never actually seen it. Why am I able to give the... It says in exchange for favors. Am I just not getting favors? I just gave him sailors. And I have 3 favors. I don't understand. Where are my favors? I just gave you sailors. I don't get it. He's using his, you don't benefit? Oh, he's exchanging his favors. Sorry, I've completely misread the prompt. Who are you? Oh, Shaq. Do you have any cores? I have a few. Is Beer Guy still there? No! Beer Guy's gone. Beer Guy could be good, because he had a lot of cores. However, we don't want vassals, as we have found out. I wonder what religion these guys are. Regent Court. Coronites. Okay, so we do have some Coronites. Good to know. Are you able to be upgraded? Nope. You're cooked? The OG video is from Dark and Darker? Really? I wasn't expecting that. Okay, yeah, this guy doesn't have any friends. Come over here. You don't have any friends, so we can fight you. Or at all. How are we doing? Oh yeah. Give me that. Die! Please actually die. Why do you have better troops than me? Question. How's that allowed? Why are your troops better than mine? That's a crime. Troop mocked by the AI? That's, yeah, it's pretty scary that he's able to do that. I love magic. Set 13k troops is not enough to siege it. It's a little scary. How are we doing on magic shits? Didn't we have to do a spell for something? Deposit divination. Monthly income. Culture group. Number of church aspects is at least 3. The spell steal vitality. Church aspects. Is that these? Spell vitality. Steal vitality. Sure. Okay, I've done it. Rituals now reduce corruption by 2 in addition to their usual effects. The first time the fog is applied to a friendly province, it applies Afraid of the Dark for 10 years, which has the following effect: monthly autonomy. Another 18-hour day in my chamber, I finally sit, my feet aching, my body yearning to subside. It is then that the shadow arrives, welling up through the little thread which connects me to everything. I rise a moment later, rejuvenated, and I am ready to work once more. Ooh, that sounds not fun. That doesn't sound fun. Not fun at all. Not one bit fun. Also, can I do scry again? How long does it last? 60 months. Shit. Manipulated fortune gives us global attack bonuses. All power costs if we level up our divination. It's pretty good. Might want to do that. But I can't. Because you can't do 2 things at once. Which is probably a balance reason. Probably would be OP if you could do both at once. Alright. Missionaries, go do your thing. Try and occupy this guy's actual lands, even though he's fucking impossible to conquer. Did you take defensiveness? Yeah. Yes, he did. Imagine if he lived in the mountains as well, instead of plains. Which I guess could be like a sick play. You have all the inner farmland in the middle, and then the mountains around, you just have fucking obnoxious fort defense on. Oh wait, this is next to a fort. Give me a claim on this. Like Hungary? Kinda? Hungary isn't surrounded by mountains on all sides, just a lot of sides. Importing naval supplies, thank you. Do you have a coastline now? You do. They could build more mountains. But there ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no mountain low enough. Ain't no mountain wide enough to keep me from getting to you, babe. That's how that goes. Why is my war exhaustion so high? Is it just attrition that's ticking up? Oh, jeez. Attrition from sieges that I'm winning handedly, and I have almost max manpower. Very cool. Oh yeah, I forgot to burn that one. They also happen to have the Great Hungarian Plain between those mountains and hills. Well, yeah, that's what you were saying. I'm also aware I have played EU4 and EU5, and also have looked at a map before. I know the geography. I do indeed know what happens out there. Did we build a temple here? Yes, so that one's definitely applied for the mission. Currently 5, need 8. I mean, this should be enough, right? I think he's got them. We just build some workshops on top of his stuff. Alternatively, I could do it myself. I think the leftmost one is not counting, because otherwise I definitely have it. I think it has to be specifically the leftmost workshop. Sadly. Alright, it's time for the Goliath. Gotta siege this shit down. What are you, what? Sea roaming in Eepy. Wait, what the hell are you doing there? How'd you get there? Okay, we're fine. I don't need that. Did I embrace the institution? I didn't. We are so far behind on institution embracement. Am I behind on tech? No. I'm not. Alt divination had a 1% chance to reduce your ruler to a 000. That's pretty evil. What the hell? Are the colonizers fighting India? That's Wesdam. Isn't Wesdam a colonizer? Who are they fighting? Oh, good lord. They are. They are. Uh-oh. You're having a discussion between chatters. I'm sorry for thinking that people talking in my chat want me to talk to them. Okay. Corruption is less than 0. Magical infrastructure at least level 2. Currently level 1. Oh, well then I've done that. I'm future-proofing that. I am doing that. That's too parasocial. Why do you have elephants? What the fuck? The troll cavalry is elephant trolls? Oh my god. I'm the speakeasy singer whilst we chat at the table. Hey, I know you mean it well, but it can be a little sad for the streamer when people... I know, like, people use me as background noise, but the fact that you're even using me as background noise in the stream as well is a bit rough. Like, should I be insulted by that? But you're really comfy to listen to? I know, but I don't mind listening to it. But I feel like if you're engaging in the chat, it should be about either what I'm talking about or the, I don't know, the stream. What's happening on the game or whatever. But that's just me. So no... Okay, we've now got fire pips in play. I should probably use those. But that's a lot of shock. My morale. Duelman. Duelman or marksman? We do have a lot of shock damage, so we should probably keep going with the shock damage. But I guess fire damage is also pretty good. It's 1 pip difference in the... We also have more morale, which I actually don't know if I'm keeping up in morale. Ooh, nice. Oh, mana. Mana. Okay, we need to... I get institution growth for following years, otherwise also gain 50 okay, so that's not as useful. I could just press... I do need to have this active, so I'll press it, and then I'll just press this a bunch. And then I'll press this. I think I did just turn people into mana. And now I have 0 corruption, so I can press the unholy. Violet-hearted goose is about to die. Oh, you're at war with him now. Okay, well, I gotta attack you then. Never mind, I have a truce. 91. Now, why was I attacking you? Because it's Tanazu, yeah. Anyway, mission. The Unholy, the Coven numbers 3. Hags have long since made promises to one another, binding their magics to one another in groups of up to 13. Beyond this sacred number, so I have learned, the Nexus fractures. I draw together my rituals into grand lattices of 100 or more, and I wonder, how is it that I am free of such limitations? The investiture of Ikome happens. The state of the main banquet hall is beyond description. Vile one, the nobleman spoke, was positively vibrating with rage, mainly stoicism that had been left behind almost immediately after the Essentials' florid rendition of his many titles. Beyond blood and the remains of animals, bones and such, the man's mustache quivered. It appears feces has been spread across one of the interior walls. She shifts her gaze to Ikome, who is idly picking at a crusted stain on her sleeve. She merely shrugs, then she gave the noble an instant smile. You see, Vile One, this up-jumped village rat has no respect. She stops abruptly. For a moment, one might have thought he is quailed at a glance from the Vile One, but noises still issued from him, indignant nasal squeaks. When he turned, half the court shuddered involuntarily, for his lips had been sewn shut. The seam with which his mouth glimmered in a fog silver as his squawks curdled to panic. It is clear you can make no use of the villa in its current state, said the Vile One. Ikome, as High Diviner, is thus clearly much better placed to dispose of it. It is hereby requisitioned in her name. Her dark wisdom goes unquestioned. Ooh! Enact Tier 4 government reform. So I'm going to lose my diplomat and my estate equilibrium. But I get monthly war exhaustion down. Nice. Religious power up. Nice. Maximum absolution up. Nice. Max effective absolutism up. Nice. We do love nepotism. Yippee! Doot, doot, doot. Do not disturb her in the space reserved for her works. She fills villa after villa with refuse and filth, surrounding herself with shadow and rot, gorging and starving, or scarring and burning herself, smearing the walls in gore. Then she abruptly moves on, dispossessing a 66th landowner or so, mocking him in her village argot as he carries his belongings out before her. The physical extremes to which she lurches gives her strange insight into the path the Vile One must take. So she is prized. But what binds Ikome to this work? Is it the fierce love for the Vile One she obviously holds, or merely a vicious glee that for once this village girl will not be the one to suffer? Right. Spooky. Who am I in war with? Oh, yeah, this guy. Dun, dun, dun. Up. Do 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 do. Keep building workshops as well. I might get lucky and have the mission succeed, I guess. By building workshops everywhere. But I don't know. When EU4 race and pop tools, man, it's gonna be fun. This has this. EU5 has them. This has race and pop tools already. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Sick. I cannot burn it because it's my religion. No! That's awkward. I could sell Cs? I also have to dev this to tax 8. Why did I choose that? I think I might have misclicked. There we go. This guy is now disloyal for some reason. Enable divert trade. How are we doing? 17%. Wow, huge. Huge 17%. Can I have dip rep, please? No. A very novel kit, condition 1 immediately. Yes, please. I may as well get this. May as well. Doop, 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 doop. My endless legions have a land force limit of 250. Casualties recovered through dark resuscitation is at least 20,000. Aww. Does that mean I need to get necromancy up? Sounds like it. Overextension. Gain subjugation CB on whomst? This green guy. If I subjugate him, I will get dip rep, which means I could integrate this guy faster. For 10 years. Is that worth it? He doesn't have many cores because I own it all. I need to apparently attack this guy anyway for this mission, and I will lose some magical infamy. Ah, that could work. That could work. We'll do that then. Why are you disloyal? From too much development. Enforced religion. Yeah, okay, so that'll go down eventually. The thing is, I think he has permanent claims on this, so he might be able to take it. And it is his religion, which is awkward. So maybe he'll be more likely to want it. Do you have it yet? No. Necromancy. Necromancy. No? It's not there. Necromancy is not there. It's not an advancement, is it? No. Dark resuscitation. Is that a shadow gang thing? Is that one of these? There it is. Recover 10k, 10% of all troops' casualties. Okay, so I have to use this. Kinda awkward. Gotta go use that. It's fine. Of death. Provinces raided 35 is at least 100. Ooh, okay. One thing I will say, obviously we have to blob with this mission. Tree. We have to blob. It would be nice if it wasn't so blobby. Because that's a lot of land I now need to conquer. I need to conquer 65 more provinces so I can burn them. And I'm going to get boxed in eventually. It might be that I can't raise... You can't raise your religion. So I can't raise this and I can't raise this. Awkward. You are kind of meant to conquer the entire thing. Yeah, but now I'm getting boxed in by him. By the damn trolls. I guess I'm gonna fight Jad at some point. My truce with this guy is over. Are you gonna claims? Yep. Oh no, I'm religious, so it doesn't matter. The hag must consume. I have been playing very passive. I will 100% admit. This is concerning, though. That I'm having to potentially deal with colonizers at my doorstep. Who are you? Lukakin. Wisdom. Bordering the Empire. Right. Okay. What happened to the command? I guess the command got stopped? Where are the commands? I don't see the command as any potential. I guess I could search in the ledger. There are some new disasters that break up the command. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. He will still join the war. Interesting. Hey, wait, no, that's not the one I thought it was. Should probably get a bigger army at some point. Is it just conquer? Yeah, it is. Probably need to keep this guy down here. $97. 7 years till that guy. I think my vassal can handle him. I don't know. Does this keep the big fortress buff? No, okay, so that was because of magic, yeah. God, they were so hard to friggin' conquer. I don't really want any of these guys. I need the inflation reduction, right? Oh, it's not that bad. Just get him for now. Did you know about room 40? Is that one room before 41 and one room before 39? Sorry, did that wrong. Otherwise, I don't. I don't know. The command is no more. Death to the command. Mage towers. We need mage towers everywhere. Evidently. We have some over here. We don't have one on the trade center though. 30 dev. Damn. New, what is it? Economic matters. What would we like? Yearly inflation reduction. That is probably just what we get, right? Unless we have something special. Probably might be unlocked later. I did just complain, hey, I need inflation reduction, so let's get that. What a nice coinky dink. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. New men? I thought social mobility was supposed to, with the events, with the scrying thing, I was no longer going to get negative events from that. Morale of armies in ICA, but national unrest increases and missionary strength goes down. Oh, thank you. Or just one place has to deal with a slight debuff. I think I will give that slight place a slight debuff. Jump, jump, jump. Okay, we are done fighting this guy. Burn it all, because I have to. I must burn this land to dust. I think I did it. All of it. Oh, that was expensive. How much will this be? Probably 10,000. I mean, 1,000 after local autonomy. I just need it to spread faster. And then, what else do we need to do? Yeah, so we have to fight the lizards. Where are my guys? And then we can fight this one. Oh wait, yeah, that's my... That's the guy I just killed. So we just need to intercept. Never mind, he stopped there. Let's get familiars and then spam guidance again. I can tech up. May as well just stay stupidly far ahead of tech. The hell? Why didn't you have that? Huh? Have you embraced it? Where's your stupid capital? Did you embrace it? Command got minged. Fucking minging. Right, let's blow this popsicle stand. Apparently, an idiom that does not exist in Chinese. Who would have thought that they don't understand? Let's blow this popsicle stand. Really? You're running? Why are you running? People are getting level 4 forts. I do need to add some cannons to my armies. I do need to do that. Recruit the kobold. What the heck? A true exemplar of their race. Who cares? Level 3 army organizer or treasurer. Oh yeah, I can do the event to just get the advisor I want. I forgot. I mean, the spell. I can just do a magic spell to get the advisor I want instead of having to fish for it. We, I think, lost stab. Yeah, let's do that. Do I even... Oh, but I just spent all my mana. I have the talent. How are we looking? We are about halfway. Yikes. And then we have to do this. This. Here. And then we have 5 years until that war, so we could fight... this guy? He is in the way. He's allied to Jad. Okay. Okay, Jad. Okay, Jad, currently invading the Middle East. I mean, India. He is the Middle East, I guess. He is the Middle East. Oh, look, there's Ovdal Bungar. And this is the bird. Is a satrapy under Elesnia. No, the birds! Oh, wait. Are you a bird or are you an elf? You're an elf. Never mind. So Elisna's doing well, it looks like. Karak. Equal amongst men. They are no longer monstrous. Allied to Yezel Mora. Great. Wonderful. Absolutely brilliant. How have I not done that mission? Currently 6. Workshop. It must have to be like a workshop that is not a like the manpower one. Please don't all just be grain. Fuck. No, my efficiencies. That's gold. That's slaves. Do you have any building slots free? Any at all? If I dev this guy 3 times and build a workshop here, that could work. And then soldier's household. Do you have a workshop? You do have a work. No, you already count. Okay. What about you? Yep, you're counting. What about you? Preferably somewhere with a manufactories, because workshops are quicker to build. Preferably. If I can find any at all. There we go, there's one. Dev this. Build a workshop. Let's try that. That should be it. And then I just need to... Oh no, that's it. Enables immaterial fabrication shadow empowerment. All province meeting the requirements get thorough exploitation to the end of the game, gaining the following effects. Local gods produce +1, +5 local unrest? Oh, good lord. Can we not have my country explode? Please. Please, no rebellions. And then we get, oh, we don't get Tamer Stars, but that will require me to have a mage tower with 40 dev and producing Dames tier. So I have to dev the fuck out of this. Well, better get started on it. Better get started on it. Build a temple there, build a shipyard there. Build a shipyard here. Why not? Is the Umbral Covenant a new tag? Was it in the most recent update? I actually don't know. Important. It's new to me. I've never played this. Yes, it is new. Okay, good to know. I should probably, like, expand my military. Like, holy shit, I'm so far behind on the time. And I can't raise this one, unfortunately, because it's my religion. I can centralize it. It's probably not worth it. And we can Celsius. Okay. We needed to build a mage tower over here. Oh wait, it's paper. Is there something over here that's like not that good, but high dev? No, they're all pretty good gods. We'll just... Oh no, we have to expand the infrastructure anyway. So yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We'll just have it be that. It's been a long while since you played Amber. Mm-hmm. Me too. Me too. I think we're doing fine. We are nice and big. However, we need to be bigger. And we need to not have subjects. Very unfortunate. That I have these subjects. And then, don't we need to have a force limit that's fucking massive? Oh, good lord. Banyobs, thank you for using your Primal with the Hex Roads. I need to have 80 more force limits. So I need to start spamming Regimental Camp. It's always fun. Because I'm hitting the building cap pretty much everywhere. Maybe that'll be enough. Right, 250. We need artifact of enthrallment progress. We need monthly income of 160. It's 158. And 7 more mercantilism, or 60% of the trade in this node. Where the fuck did it go? Pirates are stealing 24%. You are... The fucking Chinese are stealing my fucking trade. What the fuck? These bastards right here, just sitting here, stealing my trade. I was like, where's my fucking trade? Surely I have 60%. I had 60% before. 46. They're down to 12%. If I sink him, it goes. It just goes away. And then I should be fine. So I might have to start a trade war with China, which is ill-advised. Oh god, there's colonizers off my coast. Because those islands were uncolonized. No! Adine Coupists. Couists? Adine Couists? Well, how are you my rival? How on earth are you my rival? Is that really 700? Am I really... Am I behind on tech? I am. I'm not doing very well at all. Hurry the fuck up and get dev. I guess I should dev this manually. I think I only need one more province. Don't need that, but whatever. Tech. What is this? Stewardship of the Sorrow. What is that? Huh? Elisna is the steward of the sorrow. Isn't that the Egypt mechanics? The hell the elves doing with that? It's Sahel Chinese. The fuck are you talking about? What? Is this your capital? Oh, you don't have anything else. You only have that. He could be my vassal. He would like to be my vassal. How close are we? I think if I just dev that, I'm done. Overextension less than 1. Let's get admin. What else do we need? How is this still 6? What? Didn't I build some workshops? Oh, no. Have a workshop, have a manufactory, base production of 8. That was what I was forgetting. That's 10. They're still building the workshop, so that's going to be one of them. That is a cathedral. Oh shit. You have 8. This is impossible to keep track of. That just go up by 1? Yes. Do I really not have anywhere that was like over here? Wasn't this? That is a farm estate. So if I dev this 4 times. There we go. Immaterial fabrication, shadow empowerment. Let's go check what that does again. Developing provinces has a 33% chance of adding extra dev of that type. Yeah, okay. We're not too fussed about that. We don't need to dev if we're just conquering, right? Magical infrastructure, at least level 2. We're leveling that. Ruler as a witch king? Hey? Do I get that from an event? Or do I have to do that myself? Lowest reputation for a mage. Oh, okay, I can tank that. I also need to have 100 shadow warriors, which I do not have. Spam a bunch of war crime spells. Yeah. How many do I have? I have 95 limit, so I do have to build a fuck ton. How many was that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30... 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, and then we're at 95, so we just need to probably do some... So this removes corruption now? Gain 2 corruption? Wait, what? I thought it said removes corruption. No, I definitely did gain corruption. Oh, mind. Am I not getting the event anymore? Oh, there we go. Apparently this wasn't called. And then how many more do I need to make now? Oh god, I need 4. Why did I just burn that? I'm so stupid. Is that enough? Yes, it is. Merman's going in. Hello! How the hell are you guys doing? Hello, Fincells. Welcome. We're staring at maps. You have been warned. We're staring at maps. Thank you for the raid on YouTube and Twitch, Mary. Plap, 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 plap. OMG, hi. Thanks for the raid. Thank you very much. You looked at thongs? Damn, I didn't know you guys like shoes so much. You like shoes? You guys are into shoes? Do you get it? Because in Australia, thongs are shoes. ESL moments? That's not ESL. Freaky Aussies. You remember that from Bluey? Yes. Shoes and thongs are flip-flops. Anyway, hi. Yeah, we're playing Fantasy EU4, which is really cool, and you should check it out if you like EU4. It's very, very cool. And we're playing as an evil cult. Has EU5 fallen off? No, there was an update to this fantasy mod, and I wanted to try it out, and so I am. I think EU4 is good, but it's also frustrating. It is a good game with a lot of issues. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? I hope it makes sense. EU4 or EU5? EU5, sorry. Did I say 4? I meant 5. Not that this game is perfect, but I like it a lot. But yeah, EU5 is a work in progress, whereas this is much more feature complete. Plus, you have cool mods and stuff. I don't necessarily know about anything about... I think all the mods for EU5 are just trying to fix the mistakes of the devs, to be honest. Okay, we have upgraded our tech. EU4 is a good board game, EU5 is a good simulator. Well, it's a simulator in which you don't get to do anything, because they keep changing settings that kind of ruins the strategies of the game, and then you just do nothing. You just do nothing, because you just have to wait, because they got rid of mana and replaced it with time and money. Skill issue? Okay, I'll just culture convert everything so I can have calls for it. Oh wait, that takes 1 billion years. Oh no, you have to actually just do a load of fucking bullshit. Okay, what you have to do is to culture convert really fast is you have to conquer an entire region for a culture that you hate. Then you make a vassal out of one of them. Then you force culture upon him. Then you spam him with money and friendship. And then you improve cultural union with him over and over and over again. Then you conquer him. Then you release him again. Then you conquer him again. And then it does it 10 minutes, like 10 years faster instead of 200 years, it takes 190 years. Yeah, all of that faffing around to speed up the process by, like, fuck all. Great idea. I love conquering regions I hate. Okay, but you have to say which part of Spain you're from. That could be any of them. Also, I'm eating attrition out my ass. Because my armies are too big. Why are thongs flip-flops in Oz? I don't know. It just is. I wasn't born here. I wasn't here when they made the decision about that. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, anyway, for the Raiders, hi, I'm Clio, ID facing its head office in story, welcome to the library. Let me shout out Mary. We have ads starting soon. If you don't know anything about Anbanar, which is the fantasy mod we're playing, it is very cool. And there is just a giant wave that I cannot see behind. I have no idea what's behind the storm wall. I have no idea what's behind it. But I'm scared. But apparently, you know, people don't care because, you know, the people of China are just, like, living next to it and it's fine. Also, the Middle East is an evil elf who is racist, I think. And his name is Jad. And people call him the Chad. And we're evil we're Shadow... What are we? Shadow Money... We're Shadow Money Wizard Gang. That's what we are. He's anti-racist. He hates hate. Is that so? He's actually very pluralist. Okay. He just wants you to become an elf Islamist. Okay. I think I'm fine being the Shadow Wizard. Something, something, nuclear weapons. I don't know the full quote. Sorry, guys. The woke chud? Isn't that called dark woke or something? He loves peace so much that he'll kill anyone to make it happen. Right, okay. I have 18 corruption now because I did all that bullshit. Yippee. All to finish a mission in the future. We have to wait another year to conquer this. And then, what else do we need to do? Am I still getting fucked over by Chinese pirates? Why do I only have 49%? No, I'm not getting fucked over by Chinese pirates. How do I stop them from stealing my trade? Why are you so good at stealing my trade? I guess if I just occupy him... Oh, but he's down here. It's not these guys, it's this guy. What's new in the latest update besides the new area? Any good balances? They added robot people. I know that. I believe this content is new with the Umbral Covenant. So the story of my faction is that I was playing as a woman whose entire faction had been betrayed. And in an act of vengeance, basically made the deal with the devil, aka evil hags, and promised her unborn child to them in exchange for revenge. And so we got revenge on everyone, and then my country turned into essentially an evil shadow puppet for the hags. So these are the hags over here in the swamp, and now I'm their evil adopted shadow daughter. And I'm doing evil deeds, and they're, like, telling me what to do. But I'm an immortal wizard, essentially. Done dirt cheap. Yeah. It says I'm 200 years old, but also my name's the Vile One. Which is a pretty sick name. Hey, I heard you were a vile one. Do you remember that song? From, like, mid-2010s. It was kind of inescapable. And Let It Be My Fate. Also, we do, like, evil... It was... I think the song was Wild One. Hey, I heard you were a wild one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 2012? Okay. I mean, I was close enough. We have a trade dispute with India. Great. Wonderful. Wonderful. New dwarf mission tree for anyone interested in suffering. I heard there's dragons. I heard that there are dragons that you have to fight and they blow you up. I have to wait until next year. Level up. I did just like quadruple my army size. No, I doubled it. I doubled my army size. I need to... Also, our flag is 6 people trying to play tic-tac-toe, if you didn't know. It's pretty cool. Has a land force limit of 250. That is a problem. That is a problem. How am I gonna do that? What is it at the moment? 205? Shit. Corruption less than 5. Oh yeah, I need to become an undead lich, right? Or something? I need everyone to hate me because of my evil magics. Which I can do in a year, I guess. We need to make a mage tower here. Mage tower. Quantity plus buildings? I have quantity. I'm earning more men than I am burning from standing in the province that I'm standing in. That's pretty funny. So my men just melt forever. Good to know. The portents are clear. That's not really that important. Oh, and we have to build... Yeah, we have to level up this, right? What do we need to do? We may as well do the mercantilism, because I don't think I'll get the trade done anytime soon. And then the artifact enrollments, that's going to take a while. We still have to finish that. Oh, so many tasks. So many tasks. Such little time. I assume I'm making more? Yep, I am. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Walagnet. That is what we need to build on. We just gotta wait. Most evil people don't consider themselves evil, but what if you sold your soul to the little god of evil? What do you do then? Well, the thing is, the vile one didn't do it. Her mother did. And then she was raised by the hags, and the hags are just like, we have our perfect slave who will do our bidding and conquer the world or something. Okay, anti-monstrous. Time to fight them. Because these guys have got to go. These guys have got to go. The game is struggling a little bit. It is like EU4 in that, EU5 in that regard. Which is quite funny. Because it also makes EU5 look worse in retrospect, that like people's fan mods for this game run about the same as their actual full release. It has so much shit in it that it now slows it down. Yeah, and you can turn off parts of the map if you wanted to. I don't know enough about the game to know whether or not I should turn off parts of the map. Because, like, I have no idea what the mission trees do. Like, imagine if you pick someone whose mission tree you just accidentally deleted from the world because they can't go there. That would be pretty funny. But also sad. There are warnings. That makes sense. That would make a lot of sense that they would do that. Damnation. Oh, you're a whore. Oh, you absolute fucker. You absolute fucking cunt of a lizard. Oh, you... Stop making rebels appear in my fucking country. Whee! Look at you. Now you have thousands of peasants in your capital. I should build forts around my capital, is what I should do. I should build a fort here. I should build a fort there. Yeah? I should really do that, because these fuckers keep fucking doing bullshit. Hey. Look at this shit. I may as well peace out. Oh, I have a new portent? Oh yeah, we were supposed to do evil shit. How? Wait. What's this? Empire of Ambanor. Oh! Oh! Wait, hang on. Isn't he close? Oh my, he's really close. He just has to do these 3 reforms. And he's gaining 0.5. He could unify the Empire. This person. Pearl's Edge! Pearl's Edge? You telling me Pearl's Edge are the ones unifying the Empire? What the fuck? Girl boss? Is that a woman? It is! She's a Pearl's Edger. And she is a 666. It's a girl boss battle mage? Oh, fuck, it is. Oh, Christ. Who up edging they pearls? I think Mary does that or something. That's really scary. At least the electors aren't voting for them because their child has a weak claim. Right? They oppose the reform the Order of the Imperial Wars. What? They don't want it? Oh, no, that's their rating for me. I'm not eligible to be an emperor. What a surprise. Yeah, I was reading this, I was like, huh? No, yeah, they're voting for... Does she have the majority? She does. She does currently have the... She's gonna do it. She's gonna fucking unify the Empire. How old is she? She's 35? Oh. Hey, is the War of Religion gonna happen? She's tied? Yeah, but in an act of a tie, she retains. Or at least that's how it is in regular U4. Right, you. Get eaten. I don't need your money. You have no money. Let's revoke all the cause. Maybe on me instead of the friggin' swamp. Okay? Maybe I do that. I guess my subjects too. I did blow this guy up, so he's pretty pissed at me. There we go. That's most of it. I think that's enough for the top one, right? Is that 15? I have 14. I'm gonna McFucking lose it. What? Does it have to be caught? No. Shit. I gotta fight the green guy. Wega bigga. Which is fine. We can do that. I need to dev this guy, at least. Oh no, I didn't build a mage tower. Wait, what? Didn't I expand infrastructure? Huh. I didn't need to do that. I'm fucking stupid. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I've lost. I don't even care. I don't even car. I don't even car. I'm killing my own peasants. I don't even car. Look how much I car. I'm killing my peasants that were incentivized to rise up against me. I don't even car. I just killed them all. They're all dead. All 64,000 peasants. You're all dead. Because I don't car. I don't even care about my religion. I'm gonna integrate the land first. Take the green potion. Wait, I should probably pick the other ones. How is this not all of the culture? Or do I have to core it first? Am I missing any? No? I think I own it all. That's my borders and the swamp person. Yeah. Clio, can you drive? Yes, but I don't have a car at the moment. Owned? What? Why isn't that ticking? Are the cultures not... I'm an empire rank. They should be automatically accepted, right? Am I stupid? I'm empire rank. Wait, why is that not working? Huh? At least one culture group. What? They have to have your religion. Oh, they have to be my religion. Okay, yeah. I just gotta convert them. Wait, no, don't tell me. Oh, he's not converting it. He's not doing it. The swamp trolls aren't converting it, guys. The fuck do I do? Oh my god. Why did you take this? Why did you take this? He is converting things. But he's not converting the ones I want him to convert. Attack him? Apparently if I attack him, he goes insane and kills me. Because I'm not supposed to do it. Because my mission tree is all about us working together. Until maybe I betray him. Perhaps. I don't know. Am I fucked? I can't press that. Give it time? Are you not seeing the part where he keeps conquering things and keeps getting bigger in other parts of the world, and he is so far behind on converting? Like, he has all of this to convert. He has all of this to convert. He has all of this to convert. He has this to convert. Give it time. He had time. Can you get religious? I have no control over what he does. You could just cheat? I might just cheat. You are right, I forgot I'm not an Iron Man. I could just take these. Do you guys mind if I do this? Because otherwise I can't finish the mission. Is that okay? Because I would have to probably wait for him to just randomly convert shit. And he has so much to convert. He has all this, he has all of this, he has presumably shit over here that I can't see. He's got this shit, he's got this shit. So, I mean, I don't even have to cheat, like, take it myself. I could just convert it for him. Right? I forget what it... Oh, God, I would need to know the name of the code of the religion. How would I do that? What's the name of the religion? It might just be easier for me to take it off his hands, because I wouldn't know what the code is. You don't need it? It needs to be the religion. I don't know what the term is. Swap tags? Oh god, right. How do I do that? Is that... Tag... What is your tag? Is he S70? Or is he tag S70? Okay. Like, I'm now hit. Oh my fucking god. Wait, he doesn't have mission tree. He has one missionary, guys. He has one missionary. He hasn't been doing the faith power either. He has 45 religious unity. Just take the land. It's gonna take too long. I would have to constantly swap back. Tag S90. I'm sorry, Mr. Trollman. You fucking suck. Core 5620. Wait, is it core? Shit, what is it? It's been so long since I've cheated in this game. Seize? Colonize. Colonize 5620. Okay. Colonize 5662. Wait, you can just do that, right? 5663. 5619. 5661. 5660. 5659. 5644. Okay. And then debug mode off. Is it just debug mode? Debug mode off. Okay, there we go. Okay, we fixed it. Oh, what if I just steal this as well whilst we're here? No, I think that's going too far. I'll let him keep that. And then now I should be able to just convert it. Or does it get automatically converted when you colonize? No, you just take it. Okay. Right, okay. Well, that'll fix the mission at least. Because, yeah, him only having 1 missionary and 45 missionary religious unity is a bit rubbish. I do have food waiting for me, guys. Do you mind if I go grab some food? Do you mind if I go grab some food? Oh, I got an event right there. Cheat console whispering like the Green Goblin mask. I don't really press it that often. I don't think in the last few times I played Amber, I don't think I pressed it. Anyway, be right back. I'll just go eat some food real quick, and I won't be too long. Oh. There you go. There's the very official BRB 5 mins message. BRB. Oh, I'm muted. My bad. I just sat down. I was like, guys, it was 5 minutes. It was 5 minutes. Hello, Flurry Worry. The Flurry that worries. Welcome. Flurry, you should play Ambernar. It's fun, I swear. It's very, very fun. Anyway, hi. Hello, hello. I did sit down and not do it. You gasped when I sat down into the mic. Hi. Hello. What was I gonna say? Yeah. For EU5, the EU5 code is through... Oh, I've actually forgotten what it's called. Through. It's like Strike? Paradox. Paradox's back-end system, which is really weird. I think it's called Strike. Right? Is it Strike? Strike? Paradox? Paradox? Strike? Impact! It's Impact. Impact. There we go. I haven't logged onto this in a while. It is nice. Every now and then I just get an email saying, congratulations, we've sent you $10 because someone used your code to buy EU5. And I'm like, thanks, I guess. Thank you. I stopped hating you guys. I was eating pizza. I was eating pizza, guys. Stop it. Am I not allowed to eat pizza in peace? See what I did then? Eat pizza in pizza. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, we've cheated. We did some cheats to... Do I still see the map because of him? I do. Oh, good lord. What the hell? Who are you? You're getting invaded by Bussalar, apparently. And Timberland. And Pearl's Edge. And Xwas. UX's. And Graham's Landing? In Vern. Reverland. Yeah. The Cult of Ulios. That looks cool as hell. This is like fantasy Japan, but they're halflings, right? Or it looks like Japan, but it's maybe not actually Japan. Right? But they're all halflings, I think. Oh god, what the fuck is Bussalar doing? Ah! Just invading everything, I guess. Dread from it. Dread it, run from it. The Canorians still fucking arrive, and they're gonna attack me, probably. It might happen. It might genuinely happen. I might get jumped. Maybe China will defend me? If I become their friends? Because they're invading all of these people. Oh wait, these are different. These are different colonizers. Bussalar is an empire? What? What the fuck is the... Hang on. Laurent? Bussalar? Grombar? Bianfang. Oh shit. Hello, Bianfang. Am I gonna get jumped? No Goward? Goward was there before. Oh shit, we can see them. Oh, good lord. What do you mean Bussalar is that big on the map? Okay. They took over not North Africa. Right. Can we automate this? Thank you very much. Press this. We succeeded the gamble, guys. The gamble was successful. Treason against the Umbral Covenant. That's probably fine. Probably. Oh, my GovCap is really bad. You know how I said, oh, I don't have to worry about that? It turns out I have to worry about that. Classic. Did you play with Great or Mythical Conquerors? I played with Great Conquerors, and the first troll leader was a Great Conqueror. I haven't been checking. Manor. They probably would be dead, right? All the conquerors would probably be dead by now. Or do more get generated, perhaps? This one's infertile. Expansionist. Cruel loose lips. Oh my lord. Like, this guy is huge too. Maybe he was a great conqueror as well? More spawn will over time randomly. Right, okay. Can my vassal get it? I would assume no. Are you winning? No. I want to fight this guy because he's bordering me. I also want to fight him. But I have to fight the green guy, I think. I have to fight this guy first. Yeah. And then, what else are we doing? We are needing to level up our mercantilism. And we need to convert all that stuff. And then we need to level up that, which we currently are. And we also need to be a Witch King. And we become a Witch King by spamming spells that make people mad. I just realized we're almost in absolutism, aren't we? Why am I doing this? I should be seizing land. Okay, beneath my heel complete. Granny favors the clever, those who scheme and make their own fates. Kamina favors the lovely, those who dazzle and invite envy. Harit favors the strong, those who impose themselves on the world. I find that I favor many, and in many guises, perhaps in the folly of youth to favor the novel, the different, or perhaps in my first independent wisdom. Am I not magnificent happens? There was no city here before. Traditionally, the heart of the settlement was on the other side of the river, sprawled naturally in all directions. A warren of streets bloomed out from the 3 central markets, a complex spider web, which clogged at random and mired the entire city in inefficiency and waste. No longer. Raising the entire temple district, the Vile One's able administrators have built here an orderly array of dormitories and supply depots. Oh no, they brought in the town planners. Brooded over by large squat complex of mages that may be passing through. Access to such dormitories is dependent only on service and the Vile One herself, untrammeled by any juvenile concerns of sex, ethnicity, or species. Some have objected this is proven inconsequential. Here in the tidy stone settlement which her dominion has built, the Vile One feasts. Her gaze passes over an array of smiling faces, enjoying the fruit of her rule. The benefits of her wisdom and authority. This place is richer than before she arrived, as General Uma Rosie ever intones, only the stupid resist betterment. Food and drink and treasure from a dozen places travel here unaccosted, for who would attack a supply caravan of hers? She finds herself reflecting on the relative instability and volatility of the horde of Yezomora, on the stability which she has brought, where her granny and mother and auntie preferred purely to stoke discord. The faces which look upon her in this most privileged of all love her, or at the very least respect her. She notes it with surprise and with pleasure. I rule well. Enables cultural assimilation? What? What? Cultural groups can now be assimilated by Umbral Covenant under the following conditions. All cultures are accepted. All provinces belonged in the culture in Sahel are owned by them or are our religion. We will gain a cultural union with Inyasawarosa's culture group. Wait, what? I haven't played Mughals in so long. So what does that mean? Huh? I get buffs for owning the cultures. Oh shit, guys. I've been culture converting. I've been culture converting. Oopsie. My bad. My bad, y'all. That's on me. Okay. Cultures are... here? Oh god, promoted cultures 5 out of 12. Oopsie doopsie. So if I promote every single culture in a culture group to promoted, I then assimilate all of them? Is that how that works? Because I culture converted all of this. Oopsie. How does this work? Yes. So if I accept this, this, I will have them assimilated. But I don't have any of them. Like all of them, I guess. That's the problem. Umbral assimilation. Sahali culture groups can be assimilated under the following conditions. All cultures accepted. All provinces belonging of the culture in Sahel are owned by me and my religion. One of the following must be true. Can assimilate Mengi. Lizard folk. Inyasawarsa. Bashidi. Halfling. Okay. Nolish, Bulwari, Elven, Harpy, Akasi. What? Let a day pass? A month pass? Perhaps. That's really... I might... Guys, do you mind if I maybe use dev commands to integrate this vessel? Because this one's taking fucking forever. I don't see it. I don't see any mechanics. How does it work? Hey? How do I do it? Not like you can stop it. Well, I mean, if you disagree with it enough. So I have to... Oh, jeez. Accept... this? And this? And this. I can't accept that, because I don't have enough dev of it. And then what? I will be able to press this button and assimilate Mengi. Presumably. How much diff is left? 80%. It's 1,329. Is he culture converting? Culture Harpy. Oh shit, he is. He has been culture converting it, I think. Ugh. Don't I need you not to do that? I need you to not do that, buddy. Better than waiting 200 years. He expelled the Harpies, but to where? He hasn't been colonizing, I think. Oh, you mean like in the actual mechanics? Okay. So what is it? Debug modes. Integrate. L57. This is gonna fuck my gov cap. Right? Because now I have to integrate this all. And then I might release this guy and then conquer him. But considering I wasted like 1,000 then, it's pretty tough. Can I get the harpy? I can get one of the harpy. I can promote the harpy. But is that going to be enough to press this? Can assimilate harpy culture group. Are there any other harpies on this province? In this area? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know if there's any harpies over here. There are harpies west of the swamp. Oh shit, okay. But now I can integrate this one. Oh, that one is that one. Is it? It is. So do I have all of them now? No, I don't have this one. And then this one I need to dev. Or core? For some reason it's not core. And then I need to, like... Can I steal 20 dev from you real quick? Do you have anything worth 20 dev? I guess I could just take a province from him and then just core and dev it. Like this one. There are harpies north in Bulwark? Yeah, but is that the harpy cult? Oh, okay, yeah, it is. So I can't assimilate the harpies. Because it has to be... Oh no, all provinces belonging to the culture in this area. So, maybe? If this is all the harpies in this area, then technically Bulwark is Sahel. Is it? Oh. Never mind. Well, let's just see if this works. I can always just like reload a save, I suppose. But I need to seize this from my loyal subject. He is not loyal. Which one? That one, right? Yeah. So I seize this, I core it, and then I dev it. They need to be in the same culture group. Harpies aren't in Mengi. I know, but like, I think I'm doing the Mengi group first? Presumably I would be able to press that button multiple times. Wait, what? Oh, he pressed the Dame Star button. Okay. Reveal candidates. Nice. And then, oh, never mind. When Uma Rosie came back the third time, the Vile One makes for her a beautiful fog-hewn arm. She can now throw a javelin clean across a battlefield from the ground. She can inscribe symbols, messages, images in the sky. Nothing in that hand can be tugged from her grip. Her muscles do not glimmer in the sun anymore. They defeat the light. When Uma Rosie walks through her mistress's fog, her arm disappears entirely. You are not allowed to die. She died for mysterious reasons. Yikes. Okay, back into command you go. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've had to do any cultural assimilation mechanics. Global trade has spawned. Over in... Oh, not too bad. Actually, well, we should get global trade because we have a world port. We should get that one pretty quick. I can, however, just press the button to Fix it. Where is it, the spell? Scry? I can scry. There are pirates again, guys. These absolute bastards. We have more ships. They're all combat ships, so bring them over here. And then I also need to start spamming these everywhere. A lack of hag cuddles. Maybe. How did I go from 600... 600 gub cap used to 1300 in one stream? I feel like I haven't conquered that much, but I guess I kind of did. Age of Unraveling is almost over. The Age of Witch Kings. That's us, I think. We need to do evil magic, isn't it? That's what we want to do. It's probably what? Just fling fireballs and stuff? It's probably the easiest one. Why are you guaranteeing them? Why are you guaranteeing the one I want to fight? You stupid troll. Okay, global trade is already finished in our capital. That's impressive. That was very impressive. 50 dev will do that. We haven't even finished getting printing press everywhere. Rubbish. Did you give up all your estate gov cap increases? No, I haven't. I never give those out because they take crown land. I think. Do they take crown land or do they take absolutism? I think it's crown land. We're probably going to want to build these state houses. Also, the budget's tonight, by the way, for any Australians, if you're not paying attention. It's the budget tonight. So, in about a minute, it will start. And they're getting rid of some stuff that will hopefully mean that I will be able to buy a house this year, guys. The what? The Australian economic budget. As in the thing the government says they're going to do for the next year. To hopefully make your life better. It's happening in, I think, a minute. They're nerfing... I say nerfing like it's a video game. They're toning down negative gearing, which is huge. Because that's one of the main things that stops people from, at the moment, from owning a house. Because it turns houses into an economic investment instead of a place to live. So a lot of people in Australia actually own more than one house compared to the amount of people who own 0 houses. Or multiple houses versus one house, I should say. The investiture of Cheney happens. I need to go get that. Hang on, I think I need to put the kettle on. My roomie might want to. Your boss isn't stoked about that? Haha, he's going on the news to talk about it. Does your how many properties does your boss own, by the way? I'm gonna guess it's over 1. Housing market in Australia is cooked. Yeah, so there's a situation where basically they turned houses into investments. So as a result, or like they increased the value of houses, and houses became a form of like property investment and growing your portfolio, I guess, or value. So what had happened is that like people could rent out properties and use rental like losses on a property to offset your own tax income. So essentially people were able to lower their tax payments by having more houses to then rent to people, if that makes sense. It's like a feedback loop of buy house, rent it out to people, make your own tax bracket go down. It's bonkers. So a lot of people have a lot of houses, but even more people have no houses, if that makes sense. Anyway, we're gonna press this button. It will destroy the boomers' net worth, and they will never let that happen. Well, that's why they're breaking an election promise. Sorry, we are talking about politics. All the models, the 8th School of Canard, the binary creeds of Fangaula, the chi matrices of Hellas are aiming to measure only this. Granny's smile is savage and gleeful. She watches me dance among the magics, not so much switching between frameworks, so ignoring them entirely. I can feel a bead of sweat trailing down my temple, and my muscles ache all over, but I do not stop. I do not want to stop. Good old, big old ass events. Are we talking about what's happening at IRL? Yeah, Australia's budget is right now. It started 3 minutes ago. So I'll be looking, I'll read it, I'll listen to it in the morning when I'm done with my stream. So, because this might mean, guys, these changes might mean I get a house this year. Can we watch it together? I don't think I can stream it, unfortunately. But it might be that I get a house this year because of these changes. And what is this? The Vile One's tone is skeptical. Which is to anyone else the covenant which could cause immediate panic. Chenny merely greens. For shy neighbors? I think I'd like to stay close to my family if possible. We have fallen prey to the fallacy of proximity, Kitame, he says. Have we now? If Chenny notices the sarcasm, he does not heed it. He is too eager to show the Vile One the precise measurements of the generous chamber, the bed recessed into one wall, the simplicity of the surfaces engraved with repeating subtle geometric patterns. It is a pattern? Is a chamber designed for focus? The ceremony of ritual, hundreds of mages present, is all well for the great works, but when we seek to bring another 200 of your shadow men into the world, must we meet so grandly? No, it undermines the thing. Place a wall between us two. And we would not fail to communicate, no? We might even mind speak more clearly if we were both in a room without noise, without distraction. We want to keep them in here, the mages. It is a notion the Vile One dismisses out of hand. She is not afraid of incarceration, but Chenny laughs. Not a prison, merely a calm space, their space. Purpose and luxury, voices that are unharried by worry or stress. Stronger wood for the arcane lattices we are building. Are we locking the mages in a box and just saying go do magic shit? Okay. Enact Cheney, Tier 3 government reform. Max absolutism. Mages loyalty, mages influence. Mana capacity plus 50%. Ruler experience gain, estate experience gain. Wow! You are an odd little man, Kitane. Kitami. Okay. Pretty good. Now I need to become a Witch King. Oh no, first I need to get the mercantilism. No, I need to get the artifact. Fuck. I need to do this. What? Why is the mission dialogue as what? What is enchantment? The novice will tell you that it is a simple trick of the mind, a wave of the hand, an implementation of the impulse. The journeyman will concede that it is more like a remodeling of the brain as a potter fashions clay. The master understands enchantment to be a battle of wills, a total usurpation of another's personality and the implementation of one's own. Only the truly learner will tell you that enchantment is like a story whispered in the ear of another. It requires a dedicated, focused storyteller and a mind that eventually grows to desire hearing the end of the story. What? The Scop of Smiths happens. Okay. Vile one, daughter of her father. Hey? Didn't know. Didn't have a dud. Was granted success in battle and glory in war. Thus her friends and kinsmen obeyed her willingly. Her band of warriors grew large. Blah, 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 blah. For this, she would need a smith. Monthly admin down. Enchantment experience modifier plus 20%. Cool. So 30% increase. This will be done in 90 months. That's not too long. And then we can press the conjuration. Do that. And then we need to do war shit. I need to be evil. How do I be evil? I am suspicious. Use lots of siege magic. Okay, so fling fireballs at people. Okay, good to know. Oh, we can fight Wegga Bigger through this guy. Okay. Problem is, we are over GovCap. By a lot. By 200. We have rebels. Let's just provoke them. And this guy is super mad. Like, super duper mad. Oh, because I was busy coring this. Yeah. Sergeant Anders, thank you for 24
2 years
months.
of hag watching Clio. I cuddle Squibby. Clio. I cuddle Squibby. Also, if you get a house, remember to get one with a tiny cramped basement to stuff your mods in.
What mods? I could make that space really small. I don't have any mods. Unless you count Seribot, but I don't keep Seribot. We've got Seribot and we've got Nightbot, and that's it. I don't have any other bots. I mean mods. We are modless. We're building a temple here. Yeah. Okay, hurry coring this, and then we're deving it to 20, and then we're pressing a button, and then that would be, let me just double check, the culture stuff done. Delta has died. RIP. That one's accepted, that one's accepted. That one is that one. That one's accepted, that one's accepted. And when we assimilate things, do I still have to have them chords? I mean, not chords, sorry. Do I still have to have them accepted, or does it like... How does it happen? No wonder we have sweet peace and order here. I mean, to be fair, like, I play map games. Chat isn't exactly the rowdiest, right? It's not like I'm a front page 50k CCV streamer who is talking about the latest drama and watching, I don't know, like... What do they do? Like the dumbest TikToks and stuff ever. And then playing like... I don't know. What did they do? Do they even play games? Better a slow chat than emote spam? I agree. I 100% agree. Okay, I am coring this. I'm deving this to 20. Oh, there's all my money gone. Okay, that's 20 dev. I go over here, and then I press... Is it Taliberti? Taliberti. Okay, so now I can... assimilate? I should be able to assimilate Mengi. Oh, all provinces belonging into the culture are owned by me. Oh, shit. I missed that part. Motherfucker. Do you mind if I just cheat that? Owned in my religion. Yeah. Because, like, he owns it. But he ain't converting it. Okay. I'm gonna make the executive decision so we can actually fucking advance the mission tree. I'm gonna cheat. Oh wait, debug mode. Debug modes. Just so we can actually make some fucking progress. Integrate S46. Colonize 5615. What did I type? Oh. Colon Z. Four, 5499. 6727. I just want to point out that I did not draw attention to that. You did. Six seven 6738. 5497. 5496. Okay, how much else do I need to conquer? These two. I'm sorry, Simagasa, you are going to not exist. And you are not going to exist either. 6, 7. Okay. How else do we need to do this? Okay, that's that, and then we have to grab, like, a straight shot across here as well. It's very annoying. Should probably have culture as a map mode. Okay, so... 5505. 5506. 5504. 6655. 6651. 5448. 5446. 5445. 5444. Okay, that should be everything that I needed. Let me just take a peek. Now I just need to convert it. And guess what? I get a free missionary for a year. Okay. So it'll get converted now. Clio with the Infinity Gauntlet. Clio with the little cheaty cheats. But that's just to speed the whole process up, because otherwise we are going to be here forever, because I had a vassal that I couldn't integrate, and I had... Like, maybe we could have done the military ones, but the vassal and these had to be done with console commands, because this fucker is never going to eat it or convert it. He is just going to be useless. And keep conquering shit, and then never convert it. He is just going to be overextended forever and not do anything about it. So if need be, like, unless I need to maintain control of the province, I can give it back. Use Golden Era? I could do a Golden Era. I was gonna maybe save it for next era, because you get extra benefits from the absolutism aspect. Right? If you do it next era. Are you gonna save it for the last 100 years that you won't play? I'll press it as soon as we get into the next era. I guess we could press it as soon as the era ends, so 92 months we could press it. Oh, this guy's capital's here. I guess he got kicked out. Yeah, he did. Is that his only... No, that's a different guy. That's... him. But yeah, my GovCap's fucked. I need to fix that somehow. Some cheeky cheats. It's either that or we are waiting. We never finish the mission tree, right? I'd rather, like, experience the narrative at this point than, like, be cock-blocked because my stupid ally that I'm not allowed to attack decided to conquer stuff that I then can't do anything with. I'd like to actually use the mechanics of the faction. Oh, fuck. Religious zeal. Ugh. How long have you got in religious zeal? Probably for like a while. Next year. Okay, next year. That's fine. That is fine. That is a-okay. Yeah, my GovCap is utterly fucked. I'm 300 over. All of your friends are playing Ambanar? Ooh. Oh shit, I'm still in debug mode. Turn that off. This guy becomes my subject. Oh, the guy we were just looking at. I don't want to do that. I need to get my GovCap down. What is this? Artifact enthrallment, the journey begins. I do not want immortality. We already have immortality. We already have immortality. Lose 50 admin, the vile one gains admin. The plot thickens will be removed. Artifact, the plot thickens until... What? The story unravels or focus becomes undone. Chapter 2, a meeting with an understanding yields fruitful results. The story goes on about how the vile one met the man of understanding who knew that the way to the immortal place where elves and dwarves had once forged great artifacts. The man of understanding led a following of many great disciples, and so an audience was taken. When the vile one approached the wise master, she bowed her head low and asked a simple question. Where is the way to the land of the elves and dwarves where they once forged great artifacts? There are 360 ways, and they all lead to the Enlightenment. Perhaps I could teach you the way of gold and cinnabar, which is the pursuit of all kings. Will the way of gold and cinnabar direct me to the place where the great elves, silversmiths, and dwarves blacksmiths once resided? Certainly not. The way of gold and cinnabar will show you the route to true immortality. It involves abstaining from grain, perfect chastity, eating vegetarian food, wearing hair-thorn shirts, and understanding of death. I do not want immortality. Sorry, mate. I don't want it. I'm gonna split the cannons from this. And then delete these two. Unless I can have shadow cannons now. But I don't think I can. Probably can't have shadow cannons. Have a land force limit of 250. Fuck. Casualties gained through dark resuscitation to nowhere near enough. Hello, Lottie. Provinces raised of at least 100. Oh, good lord. Battle Mage Academy progress? Oh my god. We have to do so many things. Where's Ambanar from? It's a person... I don't know the original creator's name, I'm so sorry. Their university project was... They made a fantasy world in EU4 based on their D&D campaign. And then I think they just posted it online and people were like, holy shit, that's sick as fuck. Let's play it and make it and keep working on it. So they did. Okay. Sick. These are hard times. And now we have an extra missionary. Oh no, you can't get the bonuses missionary twice. Never mind. I already have him. Exciting! News of the Karashi drill. Gnomish artificers have succeeded in creating a functional drill out of the exotic material Karashi, and in successful test against the temple complex of Gundagar's wards have broken through the previously untouched temple beyond. Already reports have reached us of small wonders in complex superficial chambers, and the spirits only know what miracles lie deeper within. Huh? I don't think they should be doing that, guys. Temple quest licenses adventures privilege unlocked. Producing Karashi drills via artificers privilege will enable wholesale plundering of high temples. Thank you for the raid. Fillion is lost. You are not the real Fillion. But thanks for the raid. Wow. Negative admin forever. Pretty sure fucking with mysterious temples is fine. I'm not so sure. I'm just gonna seize. I could sell seize, and I do need the money. I really do need the money. Oh, but it's absolutism time. Really risky. I mean, I can get rid of these, but I really need the money. I also have this, which gives me what? Religious power, all estate equilibrium. Whilst leveling that up would be good, I just need the money. I need the money and I need to start being evil. I need to start killing people. Probably get rid of this. Did I not call this? Alright, I'm already over GovCap. Like, probably shouldn't core it. Probably shouldn't core it. Fillion is forever lost. I don't think she is. I've never spoken to her before, but I'm sure she'll be back eventually. In one shape or form. Average autonomy is less than 20. Shit. I gotta core it. Fuck. Fuck. Here goes my GovCap. My GovCap is going to explode. Oh, jeez, guys. Yummy GovCap. Do you want to see how bad it is now? Well, because we teched up, it actually got better. But it's not good. I think I pressed this. I have so many stupid different spell things to do for this mission tree. Oh, it really does pay to like read ahead in the mission tree so you can plan this a bit better. Because I faffed around leveling up my leader and it turns out I shouldn't have done that at all. I should have just been leveling up my mages the entire time. You love that I go to sleep and you're still and wake up and you're still streaming? Yep, that's what I do. That's my gimmick. That's all I've got. Nothing else. Dame Star dwindling. Can we not have... I guess other people did this. How much Dame Star did you use? The same guy. He pressed it like 3 times, I guess. Au revoir, good GovCat. We gotta fight. We just have to fight. It has to happen. I don't have the GovCap to take their land, but I have to fight. So, we need to blow up forts. Any forts we see, we blow them up. Because that's how we get our thing up. I also probably should lower autonomy everywhere. Before I just started the war. But it's too late for that. Oh no. Right. Fireball. Oh, good lord, level 4 forts. Yeah, we are flinging fireballs at them. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna fling fireballs at them. Fuck you. Suck on these fireballs. How are we doing? Artifact enthrallment. Visiting a cottage. First time she went there in the fall, season mist, blah, 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 blah. Vile One visited again in the winter, but the wind chilled, showers, blah, 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 blah. Making good headway, the Vile One arrived at the cottage, and this time the servant offered to introduce her to the master of the house, the younger brothers of the legendary smith. Surely the brother is close enough to have picked up something. No, we don't want that. I think I'm supposed to pick the one I don't want. Build a university in the capital. I can't build anything in the capital. I literally do not have building slots. Never mind, I can build it. Gotta go to bed. Good night. They're gonna pour through here, unfortunately. Oh, there we go. Umbral assimilation, guys. We will gain a cultural union with the Mengi culture group. Okay? I have just gained a shit ton of dip for some reason. I guess because I got a refund on all the cultural unity? I did. I did just get a cultural... Okay. So now I don't have to culturally... Okay. That's pretty good. The refund is nice. So now what do I get from... I get benefits because of the cultural unity, right? I mean, cultural assimilation, aside from just assimilating culture. Or is that typically... Is that specifically the Mughals? Where you have the added bonuses? Maybe that's the Mughals. That's a Mughals gov reform? Okay. Cool. I just need to be a Witch King now, so I need to blow people's houses up. Religious portent. What do we got? Spy guy. That's fine. I mean, I still need to spam these courthouses everywhere. Mughals? This is Final Fantasy? No, the Mughals are a historic peoples, or historic empire that conquered India. They were from, Rise of a Witch King! Yippee! Okay. They were from Afghanistan. They were spin-offs of the Timurid Empire. Or an offshoot of the Timurids. The Vile One has made herself known as a powerful practitioner of magic and one of the unbound by the shackles of old laws and regulations. Or as the Ambient Costa sycophants call it, a Witch King. The international community see the Vile One as a power-mad leader of a pariah state and an outcast among diplomatic circles of the world, but who cares? A lion does not concern its opinion with itself with the opinions of sheep. All that matters is how the Vile One sees herself. I am a master who rules with a golden gauntlet. Dip reputation down. AE down. I mean up. Maximum absolutism up. Expand infrastructure cost down. Maximum effective absolutism up. Mana regen up. Field of Forbiddance cost half mana. Aid construction gives 1+ global modifier number of buildings. Reshaped terrain no longer causes devastation. Casting Bread of Circuses grants Crownland. Same effect minus the dip rep situation. Casting Foresight reduces AE in all known countries. Enchanting Embassy costs half mana. Casting Lead the Crowds removes all estate infamy. Casting Plant Growth gives +20 opinion with all allies, subjects, overlords to a maximum of 100. The next one. Dip rep down, siege ability up, aid up. Mage armor gives -5% fire damage received. Meteor Swarm costs half mana. Remove pain no longer costs armor tradition. Casting Dominate to surrender adds territorial clause to the entire area of the target. Okay, I am a polymath who has forgotten more than you ever know.
My paper submitted with 1 minute left.
Nice!
My lecturer forgot to give me permission on Canvas to upload the assignment.
Classic.
I clueless.
Classic. Classic. I may have had to do that in the past. Dip rep down. Hey, thank you very much, Ellibot, for 23 months. So this gives extra magic monthly experience. Extra planar contact costs half mana. Scrying gives extra tech cost. Tearfall affects an entire area. Wait, what? Tearfall? As in the entire area turns into Damestar? A Dame's Tear? Okay, Speak with Dead no longer has a cooldown. I don't think I've even used that one. Oh shit. I don't know which one to pick. Because this would require higher knowledge of all the spells. Which ones have I been spamming? Field of Forbiddance. Field of Forbiddance. Am I blind? Why am I hearing D&D spells? Because you're playing a D&D mod. Oh, there it is. I literally have not used this at all. Because I can't. Local dev cost, local tax modifier, local manpower. Minimum local autonomy. Huge! Every province with a mage tower receives it. What the fuck? Lose 40 autonomy in the province. That's a huge buff. Aid construction. Aid construction. Aid construction. Aid construction. I don't know where that is. Am I blind? Oh, right there. Construction costs and construction time. That's boring. Reshaped terrain no longer causes devastation. That's pretty good. Bread and circuses gives crown land. That's very useful. Because it's really cheap. And you can keep pressing it. Like, just over and over again. Enchanting Embassy. Foresight reduces AE. Foresight, I think, is enchantment. No. Foresight is divination, isn't it? All power costs. Enchanting Embassy, that is enchantments. There it is. Costs half mana. Lead the Crowds removes Estate Infamy. Magical infamy of our mages will decrease by a large amount. Oh, can you... What happens if you lose all your infamy as a Witch King? Do you become not a Witch King? Casting Plank Grove. Plus 20 opinion with everyone. It's not that useful. Maybe we just go the military one. It's extra siege ability as well. Plus Meteor Swarm. Mage Armor seems useful. Remove Pain. Will just give me 100,000 manpower. Casting Dominate to Surrender also adds territorial clause in the entire area. Which is very, very strong. It would be busted if you could, because you could swap the effects. Yeah. I think we pick that then. Scry giving tech cost reduction is nice. Extraplanar contact is this one. The event Rise of a Witch King happens. Oh, fuck. You can re-trigger it. Gain a random spell level. Oh, okay. What in the fuck? You do trigger it if you press that spell. It no longer has a cool... Wait, no. Which one was that? Extraplanar costs half mana. So it would cost 100 mana. Tearfall affects the entire area. That's kind of bad, because you don't necessarily want everything to be this. I guess it does... It is just an income increase. But, like, you might lose limited resources that you have. Only, like, a couple of... Only, like, a couple of bits of. It's gold, but better. Yeah, but, like... After 20 to 40 years, it gets deteriorated and then it reverts back to what it used to be. I don't know. Would you want your entire country to be that resource? Because that's what it will do if you keep pressing it. It reverts to something random. I think so far when the 3 times that I've had it happen, it reverted back to what it used to be. I'm gonna pick Dominate to Surrender, because adding territorial clause to the entire area is quite nice. Because I could use it right now and get territorial clause on all of this. And then it's free for me to take it. And I don't have to core it. Not that coring is difficult. But, you know. Maybe it's not the best for me because I'm a horde, technically. But... It is what it is. Anyway, what are we doing? Mission-wise? Because we became a Witch King, we have now got to do what? Increase our mercantilism by 7. Where's this button? I don't remember. There it is. 1, 2, 3. Okay, remember to press that in a little bit. Okay, let's go hunt these guys now. Do you think he can go one-on-one with the vile one? Probably. Because I am her, and she is me. Jad Empire! Oh, dear. Hi, didn't know that was a thing, Jad Empire. Okie dokie. Jad the Chad. Wallahi, we are cooked. How is he? He's a Giga Jad. Yeah, he is. How bad is that for me? If he is a Giga Jad. They want a word with you and your swamp friends. Yeah, that's a bit rude. Oh my god, he instantly got 80k there. Ooh. You don't want to get it straight away. Motherfucker. Are my troops even that good anymore? Or are they bad because I took quantity? I mean, he is running away from me. I have some pretty good troops. That was 1,000 men. That doesn't count. Never mind, I am absolutely slaying him. Get absolutely crushed. I do have, however, like, godlike generals, so it's kind of hard to, I guess, lose with that on your side. Bosilar declared war on Elesner. What? Holy fuck, my game is going to explode. Literally 2 of the biggest tags in the world right now are just fighting. Uh-oh. Jad is going to be like 3 techs behind. 2 mercantilism. Oh my god, I just saved myself like 180 dip. Where's my... I'm at 14. 1 more press and then I'm done with that. But I still have to do something. Okay, Captain Indecisive has killed himself. That said, my manpower is actually now going down because I'm actually fighting and not just standing around doing nothing. Which is slightly an issue. How is my magic looking? 79. Usually Jad falls behind because their lands are all just 3 dev tiles. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, you might be right. He does have a landmark there and it's just 3 dev. Oh, 12 dev, 15 dev, 9 dev. I mean, he has the Silk Road, right? Or whatever it's called. What's it called? The special road. I forget what it's called. Golden Road? Hasn't built it yet. Oh, right. You have to manually build it. Forgot. I did it as the birds, I think. Didn't I? Did I build it as the birds? Which doesn't make any sense because technically bird people fly. Or was it as not Britain? Was it as not Great Britain? Who are you all with? Oh, there's now a giant donut on the map. Is that the fort? Oh, it is. Didn't know that was there. Dun, 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 dun. I attack the red guy, right? Yep. So the blue guy I can peace out when I get his capital. I also have land. He has land here, doesn't he? Yeah. So we can grab this trade place. Seeing as it's near my land. Donk, 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 donk. I mean, I have to take as much as possible. You still need to move goods even though you're flying? Well, yeah. Duh, but like... Game mercantilism. Let's go! Are we done? Completed mission. What rules man? Artifact enthrallment is at least level 1. I did click the right decision, right? I said not to get distracted. It's done in 4 months, so I think I have. Pearl's Edge. Pearl's Edge is still the Emperor. They've got a regency. But the sun has taken over for the powerful mage girl boss. I need to take lands in this part. I think. Right? Yep. So this bit. So take these 2 and these 3, I think. And that should be fine from him. Because I don't want to overdo it, because I'm kind of a little tapped on everything. Well, I'm not really that tapped, I guess. But I don't want to overdo it, because I'm already, what, like crazy over my gov cap? Oh, here we go. A Smith's Song. Crown of Kings gives me national tax modifier until the end of the game. Dip relations from the scepter, or yearly army tradition decay, -1. I mean, 20% tax modifier is pretty good. I am actually making most of my money from tax, apparently. So maybe we get the tax one? The bottom one is military focus, which would be very good. Check the project. What would you like to commission? Wait, am I... A ring giving yearly army tradition and either land leader shock or leader maneuver or legitimacy and max absolutism. Well, max absolutism is pretty good. Or national tax modifier and a missionary and global missionary strength, which is nice. Or stability cost and state governing costs. I do have gov cap issues. Temporarily. At maximum level, we will receive either a free policy or a possible policy in the category whose artifact we choose. Oh. I probably want to get the absolutism one then. I know it's a temporary issue. Okay, I'll get the military one. But that's the thing done, right? So I can press this button now. Yippee! The Enchanting Embassy spell now increases trade efficiency by 10% per level and allows access to the improve inland routes trade policy regardless of trade share. That's nice. I have taken the form of a tall, mangy man towering in my experiments, a little of Hirit's sheer scale, a theromancer of Kamina's beauty. I spin the little courtier, her braids fanning into a great cloud behind her head. It is my shape which pleases her, but also my smell. It is my movement which pleases her, but also the softness of my sleeve. Desire is simple and it is manifold. Aren't I a child pretending to... Isn't that a girl pretending to be a grown man to charm a woman? I feel like there's some weird fucky consent thing going on there. It's something like 7.5 max absolutism. I mean, that's stacks with everything else that I'm getting. Reshape the state. Replace the chancellery chains. The clerks are feeling back pain and ignoring it. It keeps catching at me. The crystal nodes are misaligned from row 26 through 40. I gave Una the sewage schematics yesterday. Chase those up. I want to see those new Canorian rifle designs before we even think about regimentation. I don't like that fabric. Damn, I'm being a real leader. The event, the investiture of Umurosi, happens. Umurosi is pleased. She's died like 3 times. The vile one can see it in the tension spring of her long legs, the eager power of her slender muscles. She would pounce on this place, pace it, devour it if left to her own devices. The complex is not so flashy, repurposed for a barracks. It has been expanded upon to encompass an enormous space. It is austere yet verdant, offering shaded parade grounds for those corporeal soldiers the Covenant still employs. But besides the long, low barracks, there are offices. There are places where clerks will labour to bind the Covenant ever closer together, where they will identify and eliminate subversion. Clever Umurosi recognizes that the direst threat to the Covenant is not its enemy but its traitors, and hers is an army with spears will often face inwards. It is all as I suggested, a tone even and blank, but the vile one laughs. She might as well be crying with joy. Your ideas were sound, Kitami, were they not? The 2 women walk side by side. Enact Tier 2 reform. No rebels from seizing land. Okay. National unrest -2. Maximum absolutism +10. Allow estate privileges to be revoked regardless of loyalty and influence. Wow. It's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good. How much longer do we have? Oh, good lord. We still have like oh, good lord. Tame the stars. Any own province has a mage tower. Province is Zerat? What? No. No. No, 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 no. Please tell me I can do it here. I can do it here. Has 40 development. What? Any owned province has a mage tower. One of the following must be true. It can be this one. Yeah? So I build a mage tower here. And then it has to be 40 developments. No, it just has to have a mage tower. But I also need a province that makes Dame's tier to have 40 developments. Yeah, okay. Expand infrastructure. And then Mage's Tower. Okay. Blech. Hey, I'm having GovCap issues. How about I expand my infrastructure? Yikes! But then I do have a permanent province. It's 3 dev. It's 3 fucking dev. That's gonna take a while, guys. So build a university here. For the dev cost. First things first. And then build the mage tower afterwards. Oh, I'm so poor. I'm such a poor little hag. I'm only making 75 ducats a month. Rooting out corruption is my second most expensive thing. That's pretty funny. Of life, 10 owned provinces, currently 8, has at least 3 buildings, dev 25. The spell enchanting embassy is live, thought weave is active. Okay. Right. How are you doing? Are you not conquering anything now? Are you peace now? You finally slowed down after I stole all your freaking... Oh my god, Amorosi died again. How is she dying? I thought she was basically a ghost now. I guess she had a ghost arm. The full gov budget is out? Yeah. Am I good? Am I gonna be able to afford a house? How's it looking? Are people happy? Are young people happy? I guess that's what I should clarify. I guess old people aren't going to be happy about it. But, like, young people might be happy about it. You can, but you'll absolutely be fucked over if you try and sell it. That is fine. I don't have any... I would just like a house. I just want a house. I don't care about resale value. I just want to own a home. Don't we all? Yeah. Home ownership 4D hag. If not, that would be nice. 72,000 manpower. I'm gonna take the war exhaustion. I'll hit that. Hit that war exhaustion. Can I even hit him here? No, I have to go in this. I should probably make peace with this guy. And grab that off him. And then this. And, I can't take everything. What are you in? Okay, yeah, we'll take those two, and then we'll call it there. Because I like having neat borders. Okay, cancel them. Okay, never mind. Call them, please. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be doing the subjugate thing, right? What is it? Dominate to surrender? I haven't been doing it. Because I've been busy with the magic, right? I think I also need a Battle Mage Academy, right? For one of my missions? Yes. I need a Battle Mage Academy. Oh, jeez. Has the great project Mihafa College, Grand Library of Korohesh. What? Where are those? No. What? Guys, we might cheat that one. Don't tell me they're fucking over there. Holy shit, please calm down on spamming chat. I did ask, but I think I'm all good. Where the fuck are these? Where is Mihafa College and Grand Library of Korohesh? Gotta go conquer Egypt? Oh, fuck's sake. I guess I could... Can you control F landmarks? Grand Library of... No, you can't. How the fuck do you find Grand... Mifia College is on the Halfling Island. So it's over here? This one. Oh. Province owner's primary culture is Vizembe Halfling. Lads, I'm gonna ask you, please stop spamming the chat. I know I did ask, but I think you've maybe spammed the chat a little bit too much about the budget. I will read up on it after I finish stream. Probably why streamers don't talk about politics. Oh wait, I have Mengi assimilated. Oh, but it's not my primary culture. Fuck. Can I use this though? No, I have to have my primary culture be that. And I cannot use that because it's, again, culture group is accepted or owner's culture. Oh, I could use that. I just have to accept roaming harpy. Oh no, roaming Harry Mary. I would have to accept that. Oh no, I would have to accept Loa Raheni, Bomb Kelino, or Harry Mary. Okay, yeah, Harry Mary. Can I use this then? No, because it has to be that religion, which I don't use. And then there's one here. Culture group is Bashidi or lizard folk. Okay. Right. Harry Mary. Yes. Yes. It is true. The culture group is lizard folk. I have to be in their culture group. If you assimilate a culture group, does that count you as being in the culture group? Fun fact, one of the 3 hags in Yezelmora gets killed by an artillery barrage in the Victoria 3 cannon. That's pretty good. I forgot that Ambonar is also in Vicky. No, it doesn't? Okay, so I can't really benefit from any of these. Have culture accepted by owner has owner's religion. So can I do that? I think I can get that one. This one has to be the Jad. Pilgrims of the Golden Road. Every 15 years, a major pilgrimage will strengthen the people's faith and bring in talented new advisors. Removes all negative modifiers from Jad's holy orders. Seems pretty important. And then there's Hero's Gate. I am human, so I could do this, maybe. Does not have the Monstrous Nation tag. I could get this. Doesn't matter, it's not important. I'm wasting time. Oh, geez, this mission tree it is probably wanting me to conquer a lot more than I fucking thought I needed to. So I either had to get to Egypt from here or here. That's closer. All of the following must be true. Province is Shangra? has a mage tower. Sorry, what is Shangra? Where the fuck's this? I have Shangra. What? What? Shangra has a mage tower. Oh, one of the following must be true. No, wait, all of the following must be... Wait, no, one of the following must be true. So I can do this with just having Shangra? I don't need those modifiers? Because all of the following must be true is inside of one of the following must be true. So I just need to build a mage tower here. I'm fine. It's fine. I think I just need to build a mage tower right here. And then that is done. Reading... No, okay, so EU4 and EU5 sometimes gets fucked up. Was it Lion of the North that introduced a lot of the reading EU4 problems, where it's like you would get like nested missions where it'd say one of the following must be true, some of the following must be true, all of the following must be true, one of the following must be true, and that is a valid list of like dialogue in the or the terminology in the mission tree, and it's fucked up. It is actually fucked up because you have just a fucking like an essay in this tiny box, and it's saying all of the following must be true, some of this must be true, all of this must be true, blah 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 blah. It's messed up. It's really messed up. Okay, so that isn't so problematic now. I just need to also get to magical infrastructure level 3, which just takes so long. This one just requires me to have 10 provinces with 3 buildings and dev of at least 25. 1, 2... I guess if I just find my provinces with high dev, this has 25, this is 20. There we go, that should be 9. So 1 more. That should be 10. So now I need to do Enchanting Embassy and Thoughtweave. I don't think I have the mana for both. No, I can do one, but I need to save up my mana for the rest. But I also need to study something, don't I? Or am I studying something already? I need to study... It's the Battle Mage Academy, I think, for this. Yeah, raise provinces and do the Battle Mage thing. Okay. The Dean of the College of Arts and Charms stepped up to the podium and blah 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 blah. Iago's illusionary chicken. You can't beat him cheap from that Aeneas scribe and make the wielder sound like a henpecked rooster. Okay. Can't believe you did that to the Dean. What if he finds out? Do you know what Deans are? Deans are students who felt so humiliated by school they dedicate the rest of their life to doing it over and over again. Is this a fucking Harry Potter reference? A young dark-haired boy. Okay. We're doing that. Was that a little Harry Potter reference? Oh, I need to raise this. Not core it. Which one was it? It was this one and this one. Burn them. Burn them all. Oh, and this one. Good music. Very good music in this one. Okay. Oh, it's being converted now. For fuck's sake. Whatever, just convert it. I don't care. Grr. Green guy, I don't want your entire country. I just want this, 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 this. That's all I want. I don't want anything else. We could take the little kind of phallic-shaped province there. It's kind of a little bit phallic-shaped if you look at it, with the two testes and then your shaft. That's flaccid. Look, it's cold, okay? Right? He hasn't warmed up. If you bust out the ruler, it'll say 6 inches. There we go. Get him! Speaking of 6 inches, we're going to send them 6 inches under. And by inches, I mean feet. Because, we're burying them. Like so. There we go. Am I at war with you? Yep. We bigger. And I'm also at war with Badaddy. Badabi, sorry, not Badaddy. Are we gonna stack wipe? No. It's gonna do a lot of damage. Oh right, because the really good general died and we only have the replacement. Okie dokie. Artillery combat ability, not bad. Okay, he will give up now. Just take that. Raise. 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 Raise core. And then down here, we're going over here. A forked tongue. What is this? Gain government reform progress because we like lizardmen. Interesting. Sure. Why not? 6 feet requires 3 people. No, you normally bury one person 6 feet under. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, she's back! When she comes back the 4th time, she is limbless. The enemies of the Vile One know her on sight, of course, target her, tear at her, or send assassins for her. Unable to remove or indeed damage the solid fog of her arm, her killer has instead carved out the flesh around it, as they have around Urmerzi's jaw, throat wound, her stomach wound. For good measure, for punishment, they have removed all other limbs. Do they seek to place her beyond her reach? Such a thing is not possible. 4 limbs are forged, 1 for each time she has brought her general back. What the fuck? They assassinated her? I guess she did die a while ago. They assassinated her and chopped all of her limbs off. But you are not permitted to die, and so she is back. Even stronger than before. It's pretty cool. Oh shit, how did you get over there? That's not fair. You're not allowed to be over there. Build a university. Yeah. All hail immortal hag. Well, I don't think she's immortal. I'm just making her, like remaking her over and over again. God, the lag is insane. Okay, you are replaced once again. A 5.865. Jesus fucking Christ. Is she better than the Vile one now? 5.865 versus 4.874. That's pretty close. That is pretty close. Somehow Palpatine returns. Still haven't seen it. Every time I bring it up, I'm like, maybe I should just watch it to find out how bad it is. And then every time I say that, people say, no, it's really that bad. Which I guess makes sense, because they haven't been a mainline Star Wars film since. But no hate watching? It's not even hate watching, it's just genuine curiosity of like, it can't possibly be that bad. Right? You genuinely abandoned the movie halfway through. You fell asleep 4 times trying to watch it. See, hearing just like all these things, I'm like, I'm genuinely curious about like what happened. Like, what happens in the story for it to end up with that illicit of a response from such a wide amount of people? Like, it isn't just like a, you know, for lack of a better term, like, eliciting a strong response from a certain subsection of the audience, you know? Like, let's say, I don't know, general film goers are suffering the same response as, like, I don't know, like a casual film watcher, you know? Because the Star Wars trilogies have evoked a lot of hatred. Like the most recent trilogy. It has evoked a lot of anger. So a part of me is always like, is this real outrage, or is it just the very vocal aspect of the Star Wars community being very vocal? But it genuinely does seem like it is no, literally everyone hates the film. Film schools teach the sequels as how not to make films. They're retconning all of them. See, hearing that makes me want to find out what happens. Because I'm like, well, I need to find out before they get rid of it all. It's like watching a train wreck in slow motion. I mean, that's not necessarily the worst thing. Then go watch it. Oh, I don't have Disney Plus, sorry. Like The Hangover 2, it's the same but awful. I don't think I saw The Hangover 2. I think. Is The Hangover 2 the one with Mike Tyson, or is that the first one? I think that's the first one. Oh, I forgot to press the thing. Age of the Witch Kings. Fuck. I forgot to do the thing. Nah, we already got Golden Era. Send it. The end of the Green Tide heralds a new era forged by war and clouded by cults of personality. What happens when magic goes unchecked? What happens when a land where the rule of old society no longer matter? I think this might be me. This might be about me. Yippee! Have a ruler with a powerful mage traits. Be an empire rank or nation of Embanar or Emperor of Embanar. Have 90 absolutism. Have at least 300 army. Okay, well, at least I've done that. Tyson's the first one. I think I saw that one. I vaguely remember there being a tiger and Mike Tyson. And the Asian guy jumps out of the back of the car. That's what I remember. It's been a while. Their own focus group literally said the older movies that were made before they were born were way better. Well, I mean, I feel like everyone would have that opinion, surely. I don't know. Or is that like a justification for the films being the way they are? Did I build the... No, I'm building it. One of the following must be true. Absolutism is at least 50. Oh, this mission got harder. Because I now need to have at least 50 absolutism. Shit. I'm halfway towards this. And I need to still have a bunch of my units die in battle so I can revive them. Good lord. We might need to run down here to fight whatever the fuck's down here. Ivory wins. What? In Grumbar? Ivory wins. Oh, I also need to check what my absolutism situation's like, yeah. Keep building these. Adine rebels. Oh, so I've got to dev this to 40. I have to raise a bunch of provinces. 50 of them. And then I still need units to die in battle. And then I have to unlock 6 Shadow Warrior upgrades. At least 8, currently 2, racial pops are present in the Umbral Covenant in provinces with a church barracks and a mage tower. Okay. At least 3, currently 2 culture groups have been assimilated. Oh my god. Oh, good lord. Okay, the lizards. Are the lizards here? It has to be them. Oh, they have lands there. That might be easier. Oh, but I'd have to fight the fucking colonizers. Six-year-old film, people are still pissy? Was it 6 years ago? Jesus. I don't know. I think my mentality towards a lot of these things is... Like, we saw it recently with the... What is it? The video game mixtape. Which is apparently not really a game. It's just a movie, basically. A lot of people are mad about it. Or at least vocally upset about it. I don't know. I think I'd like to experience it for myself. If possible. And form my own opinion, I guess, if possible. The problem is the game. I'd probably watch like a silent playthrough. Because it is basically a movie, right? That's like one of the complaints, is that it's basically just like a slightly interactive movie with very little elements of gameplay. So you could probably watch a playthrough of that and form an opinion based on that instead of like actually handling the controllers. And then the sorry, I gotta close the door. Roomies are loud. They just shout at each other. They're about... I just want to point out, my roomies were standing, I want to say, about maybe 4 meters away from each other, and they were using outside voices to talk to each other. People aren't mad it's a movie, they're rather mad that it's getting a bunch of 10 out of 10s. We did talk about that yesterday, not to regurgitate the same talking points from yesterday, but like, at the end of the day, review scores are subjective, and so if, I guess, you know, a lot of people were like, hey, this is a nice experience, then I'm not necessarily gonna, I don't know, get up in arms about it. The deceptiveness about it being indie is that's a bit shady, but I mean, it seems like a lot of games are kind of doing that, so I'm like, maybe that's just like a commonplace practice nowadays of people just, you know. Oh, what's this? Mage hijinks. Oh, it's the little nerd. The little black-haired boy is doing some pranks. Army tradition from battle plus 40%. Prestige from land battles. Waiting to choose this option until higher levels of the project will slightly increase its impact. War score from battle modifier. Hey, that's a crazy modifier to have. Picking it later will increase it, so if I don't pick it now, it will be stronger later, I'm guessing. That's a crazy modifier. Haven't heard Lottie? She got locked out. Indie's just a marketing term? It always was. It always was. Like, Hollow Knight has funding from the Australian government. And has had that the entire time. Pretty much every Australian game developer receives funding from the Australian government. Does that make it not indie? Because they're getting financed by the government to help make the game. Not necessarily. It's one of those it's one of those things where it's just very gray area, I guess. Like, I think maybe people think of independent video game development as it's like a guy in a house, in like his basement, and he just works on it without pay, right? I think a lot of people have that sort of mentality, but it's a bit more complex than that, right? There's plenty of people still making games that way, but therefore all Australian games are propaganda. I mean, have you seen the bugs in Hollow Knight? There's a cosplay lady on Twitter who got a lot of heat for her cosplay of the Hornets. I think the character's called Hornet. Sorry, I've never played the game. She wore a latex catsuit for it. Ha ha ha, cue all the jokes, blah blah blah, latex catsuit, Clio, blah blah blah. So she wore a catsuit for it, and then because it's a catsuit, it has a zip, right? And it's a back entry catsuit. But if you're not aware, back entry catsuits, the zip is in the back, but it goes all the way around to your genitals in the front. And so she received a lot of negative comments online because she went outside into a park to do the cosplay shots and whatnot. And so people were calling her like all sorts of horrible terms. They're calling her like pervert, slurs, you know, sex offender, 'cause she's doing it in public. And like she had to make an actual video statement like defending herself because it was just happening so often. And basically just explaining, yes, it's a catsuit. The reason the zip is there so you can go to the fucking toilet. It's skin tight. So you don't have to zip the entire thing down and climb out of it so you can go to the toilet or poop. Twitter is not real. That's true. Because I guess people see a zip in the groin area and they think, oh, that's so you can have sex, right? It's so you can go to the bathroom and not shit yourself in a skin-tight suit. People gooner-braining the person in the cosplay. Kind of, yes. Some people of our have fled administration. Oh, great. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, sorry, that was a slight tangent from the thing. Twitter is just projection. A lot of stuff is just projection. A lot of what people... I mean, we've talked about that. I mention it every single time. the homophobic Hungarian politician who got caught in a gay orgy, for example. Man who who ran on a platform of being homophobic and anti-gay rights, and then he's caught in an orgy. It's like, It is a bit of a classic. I do mention that one from time to time because it is just very funny. Albeit, maybe I need to find more examples. There's probably loads, right? Isn't there something about, like, in America, like... I don't know, it's like during the Conservative Party's, like, big get-togethers, that the use of Grindr spikes in that area, and, like, it crashes or something? Something like that. And obviously not all of conservatives and Americans are, like, homophobic, but, you know, there are definitely probably sections of that party that probably, you know, doesn't like gay people. Happens in Australia. We had a conservative politician talk about, what was it? Manga. He was like, manga is immoral. And then he showed, like, Arrow Manga Sensei in the Senate or something. Which, I don't know what Arrow Manga Sensei is. I think it might actually be kind of lewd. I don't know anything about Arrow Manga Sensei. How did we get here from mixtape? Oh, right, yeah, sorry. We've a tangent from a tangent from a tangent. Anyway, so long story short, going back from the mixtape. I think I would want to, like, with Star Wars as well. I think I need to stop taking people's opinions at just face value. And also just try and experience things myself instead of just formulating opinion on the general masses. Like, it's not that I don't value your opinions on, like, the quality of the film. But I think I need to experience it myself, you know? Like, obviously, everyone says, don't watch it, it's bad. I went and watched it, and it was bad, blah, blah, blah. But I feel like I need to know for certain, you know? I saw you streaming last night before bed. You're 1 hour into work, and you're still streaming. Amazing. Yeah, I've got an hour and 20 minutes left. It sounds reasonable. We'll go do it then. I need to get, like, Disney Plus, whatever, or somehow acquire Star Wars, which I probably can't talk about whilst streaming on the internet. You need to learn of the mediocrity. Yeah, like, I need to experience it myself. I know it sounds like I'm intentionally wasting my time, but I think that as someone in this position with a little bit of privilege in terms of what I get to spend my time on, I literally play video games for a living, as I am right now. Maybe I should use the added free time to, like, actually form opinions about all these controversial things myself instead of, I don't know, just accepting online discourse at complete face value. Why did I... Oh yeah, I wanted to fight him. I wasn't actually taking land off this guy. I just wanted to beat him up. Maybe I can help the beer guy. I think the beer guy's actually dead. Maybe I could release the beer guy. Is the beer guy here? He is. Beer Raga. I could release Beer Raga. Oh wait, we don't want to play with subjects. Because it turns out subjects not good for us. I'm just going to eat the entire red guy here. And I won't take anything from him. Badabi. Sounds like a Suisse song. Break their alliances. Okay. Because I need my units to die so they don't die. Does that make sense? Watching them feels like watching the lights at the dentist. Yeah. Oh shit, what the hell's this? Oh, the Battle Mage Academy. One sec. Gotta eat all this. Oh, I can't even eat him. He's too big. I have to leave 2 provinces. Christ. No one cares because it's like a subculture. Which one would be better to take? Ah. 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 That sucks. His country's too big. 29 dev? Yeah, he's got some high dev stuff. Would thought that I could... Oh, I don't have any absolutism. That would help if I bothered to do that before the war, but I think I didn't. Okay. Burn it, because we have to burn it all. And this one, I think? Yeah. Perfect. And then we can tech up. Do we want to tech up? Don't I need to dev a shit ton? I do. Have you not seen any of the other Disney Star Wars slop, though? I saw the first two, and obviously the first film is just episode 4 retold. Basically verbatim. And I was like, well, this is boring but safe. And then, what was it? Episode 8 was the really controversial one, at least prior to, I guess, the release of episode 9. But, like, I went into that and I actually enjoyed it. Like, it wasn't the best, but there were cool moments. Like, the whole plot basically hinged on, what was it? The characters not talking to each other. And just, like, not actually having actual conversations. And that was the crux of the drama. And then, the scene where the spaceship jumps through the other spaceship was fucking sick. That's all I'll say. That was kind of fucking sick. And then everything else was kind of like, meh. You've seen Andor? No, I've not seen Andor. I watched Rogue One. I watched, Solo. I watched episode 7 and 8, and that's it. 8 is still the most controversial. 9 is just ununanimously an abomination. I don't know. I like that it was different. I like that episode 8 was different. Because it was a pretty big far cry from 7, in that 7 is literally the same film made again. Which was... I found that more insulting, I think. Because I was like... You've just made the same film again. I don't know. That just seems kind of shit. I don't remember... I've never really bothered to engage in the discourse of 8. Aside from people were upset. But also people liked it. The fans are going to go after me? They retcon everything good about 8 in 9. Oh, wonderful. The dark-haired boy grinned. You're brilliant! The hell? These two kids are giggling and playing pranks on the Dean. And now I do better spells. Cool. Prequel's still the best? As in, like, 1, 2, 3? Prequel? That's what you mean by prequel? These land? I need to, check my absolutism stuff. I forget where that is. 14! Huge. Absolutely huge. I'm genuinely surprised it's that high. So I need to start revoking privileges, basically. We can get rid of oversight of the clergy. We can get rid of rights of council. We could get rid of free enterprises. And we could get rid of reduced research regulation. Probably. Yeah. Thank you for the super chats. I'm in my 40s and I watched 4 to 6 dozens of times. YKW... I don't know what that means, sorry. People hated the prequels for a while. I'm fine with 7 to 9. They weren't great, but they were okay. I think that's genuinely the first time I've seen someone say they were okay. But again, I guess I don't engage... Again, I don't gauge with the... any discourse about it, because I just never watched it. But I think that is genuinely the highest praise I've ever heard for episode 9. I think that's... I have 12 war school? I mean, war exhaustion? What the fuck? Attrition. Johan, you will pay for your crimes of making attrition cause war exhaustion. Holy fuck. My country explodes every time I have a fucking war. Good lord. Burn this. Don't convert it. I need to get rid of the automatic conversions. It's throwing me the fuck off. Maybe we just tackle. No. We wanted to dev, didn't we? Oh, good lord. The rebellions are here. The particularists have returned. We need to dev this. Like crazy. It costs 10 dev to dev it, though. That's pretty good. It has prosperity. So let's do it. Let's do it, guys. A Leroy pressing buttons. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Halfway. Costs 27 dev to dev it. There we have 40 dev. Huge! Look at that. Happy anniversary, Leroy Jenkins. Has it been 40 years? There we go. Enables the Secrets of the Spire's magical project. The lizard folk are older than even Granny Ilfa. She herself has never denied this. Only now in the shadow of the spires have I begun to truly contemplate what this means. Enables the Secret of the Spire's magical project. Do I have to finish that? No, for this one I need to complete Of Life and then have magical infrastructure up. This one requires me to have 50 absolutism. I can have that, so let's... I did pop a golden age. And then Of Death. Need to raise shit and level my Battle Mage Academy, and then I need to... Oh, I have to win one more battle. I wonder if Rebels count for that, because last time we'd had that happen, it didn't. Crafty Knolls. Thank you for the 1,000 money, idiots. And then this requires me to have the Fog, Smothering, and Enshrouding, Foresight. Thought Weave needs to be active, and... Oh wait, I'm not in war, so I can lower autonomy everywhere. I can oppress people and get my absolutism up. And this is the best way to do it. And I definitely will have a lot of people to oppress. What are we talking about? Yeah, I think I should probably start using my stupid privilege of being a content creator to, like, actually spend my free time consuming content, I guess, so I can be informed on things. But that can be, like, anything, right? I could start reading more books, for example. I could start reading more books and becoming more informed that way, instead of being a idiot watching Star Wars, you know? Or watching a playthrough of Mixtape. You know? I guess at the long... it doesn't really matter that much to actually watch the film or play the game. I think it's just basic curiosity to sate the need for answers, I guess. You know? The dev is so uneven. It's a Damestar province, mate. It's fucking money. It's production. That's why we spiked production. I want money. Okay, did that count as a victory for that mission? Or does it only count... No, it doesn't count it. But it did count the casualties. Interesting. It counts the casualties from the battle of fighting them? The rebels, but... not... the actual battle itself. And I can check. Because that... No, it didn't go up. Never mind. It did not go up. So it has to be non-rebel battles. I think they... Oh, no, it went up. Look, 7,800. It did go up. It would be nice if the mission tree, like, did say that. That it has to be non-rebels. Because I definitely was a little misled with that. With the earlier one. Some feedback for the devs, I guess. Grain will now be produced where? Oh, yeah, that was a fake Dames tier. Is it Dames tear or tier? Because it's a tier. Like, it's tier fall. Falling tiers. But it also could be a tear. Guild Wars 2 has the same problem. There was a fight involving a boss called Deimos, and there was called Tier of Demos in the map. Like, you had to interact with this tier, but people called it tears, as in ripping tears, but then also people called it tears, and I was like, crying tears, which it could be a tear, but it was like it was a sharp crystal. You already read it as Dame Star? It's not Dame Star. It's Dame's Tier. Or maybe it is pronounced Dame Star, but it's spelt Dame's Tier. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, MK Fluffle. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? We're talking about nothing in particular. Why tax 11 and 13 manpower? Why not 12, 11... Why not 12, 16, 12? Because it upsets you. Freedom? Wait, what the fuck? Which king reformed? Which king my armies are insurmountable is removed from the unboard? Oh, I don't want that. Set my magical infamy to 16, sure. That is a decent amount of money, but I think I actually want the power points. And then, how's my absolutism? We forgot to check. 23. Okay, that was rubbish. It went up by 19. I was hoping a bit more would be increasing. Oh well. Gotta go have an awesome time. Thank you. That's the first time I've seen Got to Go in a long time. I've never... It's been so long since I've seen someone type G2G. Guys, when was the last time you saw someone say G2G? Or GTG? Got to Go. No, I'm not having a go at all. I genuinely don't remember the last... I think that last time I saw someone type that was maybe like... 20 years ago? No, not 20 years ago. 15 years ago? Whenever you last responded to a work text. It's been a long time. You still use it. I genuinely cannot remember the last time I used it. You said it yesterday. Sorry. Sorry, if you've been saying G2G in the stream chat, and I'm caught now because I haven't obviously seen that. Uh-oh, I don't want the merfolk to hate me. I want the merfolk to love me. Oh, I've been embracing text without upgrading my institutions. Shit. Let's go for it. Oh, fuck. There's rebels on an island. National sovereignty. Superior units, cannons and horses. Cannons are better with fire. I don't know what to get. What are the problems I'm facing right now? I'm actually not sure what problems I'm facing. I'm kind of strong. I want to push that trade. There. This trade is already getting pushed this way. I'm the one pushing that one that way, yep. And then this one is also... Oh no, I can push it that way. It is getting pushed the other way. I would like to steer it the other way. That might be better to transfer then, because it's going the wrong way. It's going to India. So, move that one. So then I should theoretically move it this way. Oh god. Graduating class. Whoa, what is this? The recruit war wizard action now costs 80 mil power. War wizards now spawn with 1 fire, 2 maneuver, 1 siege. The case of the exploding outhouse until the end of the game. Army tradition from battles. Oh, I thought I was supposed to pick the other one. A war wizard with 7 shock becomes ready for duty. Damn. Suck it, Dean. Sorry, I did not read the flavor text. I'm so sorry. You put a lot of effort into that flavor text and I did not read it. I'm so sorry. I apologize for not paying attention to it. My bad. I got a lot to juggle right now. There's a lot of land to moderate. Moderate. A lot of land to govern. Some of which ill gained through ill-gotten means, perhaps, let's say. Can I not level this? I have no money! That'd do it. Okay, ideas. What the hell do we get? We have everything we need, right? Maybe dip. Maybe dip is the play. Gives us religious power. Espionage gives us missionary strength. Siege ability with divine and espionage is pretty good. Cheaper advisors with admin. Ooh. That's pretty good. Artillery level contribution to siege. That's pretty good too. I have no idea. We can get rid of some more gov reforms. Because I have 64 absolutism and we definitely need more. You redeemed your high, Clio? Hello. Sorry, there's a lot of people here, so sometimes I don't... Well, I mean, since I joined FaZe, when was the last time I actually did respond to everyone saying hi? I don't remember. There's a lot of people here. Province war score cost is pretty important. I think we go dip. Back when you were saying G2G, I feel like the last time I said G2G to someone was probably back when I was playing Halo. Maybe. Oh, what are you up to? You're fighting Reyes and Nazni. Okay, well they've been killed. What's it looking like over here? Oh my Busala, Jesus fucking Christ. Can you chill? Can you maybe chill, please? I assume Busala is not gonna fucking join the Empire. Do you mean saying it out loud or writing it? Both. Oh, he hasn't pressed it. Wait, why are you not pressing it? Wait, what? Why hasn't that gone up much, and why haven't you pressed it? You need 50. What did he press instead? Grombar is attacking someone. Oh, this game runs not very well with this mod, and the game is struggling a lot. We might need to just beat up Jad and just take a shit ton of land from him. Because, unfortunately, I have been cut off here. I have been cut off by my troll friend. He is in the way. So I think the only way to go for contiguous borders is either south. Speaking of which, I press this. I forgot to build a mage tower. Fuck. But we could maybe accept the lizard. Oh no, wait, the lizard people are being fucking. Oh no, oh gee, he's not converting it, is he? Nope. Okay, so if I want to do the lizard people cultural assimilation thing, I'm going to have to cheat again. I'm going to have to take all that land off of him. Because I need to integrate all of that into my country. It might be easier to just do these guys, even though they've got the stuff that's like behind the colonizers. Like, how the fuck am I meant to get this guy? He's surrounded by random colonizers. And the worst part is, they're not making colonial nations. These are just, they're doing it for the love of the game. For some reason. I don't know why. I guess because that's like the equivalent of the African coastline, maybe. 5 FPS gameplay? Yeah, is pretty rough. It is pretty rough. Do I want to end up committing to dip? I feel like dip is important. Because we have bad dip rep. Which isn't necessarily the worst. But, you know, having higher dip rep means I could potentially play with subjects, but it's absolutism time, so we don't really need subjects. However, province war score cost is like kind of huge. Like, we saw it just before. I couldn't even take the entirety of that red guy because he had too much dev. So that would help a lot. Alternatively, I actually don't know. Court ideas? It's a complete joke of an idea set. It's really not that good. War score cost versus other religions. Cheaper units, construction cost reduction with divine. What the fuck? Core cost reduction with admin. Oh, it's so bad. Infrastructure? What do you get with divine infrastructure? Am I blind? I can't see it. Where's my gold words? I see quantity. I don't see divine. Am I blind? Am I blind or does this not have one? Oh, it's at the top. An extra missionary? Holy, that's actually pretty huge. Guys, it's clearly time to go inner. Inno gives you attrition reduction. Wait, what the fuck? Inno Divine gives you land attrition -20. What? Doesn't defensive give you something? Defensive plus... Maybe it's quantity. It might be. I might be thinking of quantity. Quantity plus... Because I need attrition reduction. Because my units die a lot to attrition. Quantity plus what? Nothing. It is Inno. Isn't Inno good only in the early game? Yerp. That does make I think maybe it's just espionage. Maybe it's just espionage. Advisor costs cheaper. Yearly corruption down. Very few sources of corruption reduction. Siege ability. Artillery levels contribution to siege. Pretty good. Missionary strength with religious ideas. Any policies with this? Extra diplomat. Extra dip rep. Force limits. Missionary strength, religious unity. Religious power, diplomatic reputation. Not really. Trade. It's too late for colonizing. Don't need espionage. I don't need maritime. Maybe we just go mill idea. Do you think you might try City Skylines 2? Fun fact, when City Skylines 2 came out, they sent me a copy. And then, obviously, everything happened with City Skylines 2. I've never installed it. But, maybe one day we'll play it. But I don't know if that will be anytime soon. They were very nice. They were like, here you go. We like you. Have this. I think I might just go espionage just so I to change things up. Even though it's not really that good for us. Oh, wait, there's another yearly corruption there. That is a lot of yearly corruption reduction. And we do get a lot of corruption. So I might just get that for the... to get rid of that. It's really... I don't think it's that good now. Its extra siege ability is pretty good. Cheaper advisors. Even more cheaper advisors. Free diplomat. Monthly favor growth gain. Doesn't really matter. But, you know, we do have a lot of corruption issues. So, getting corruption down is nice. Plus, with quantity, you get decent manpower. Not that I need it. Siege ability of Divine. I would probably get rid of this one. Because that is just that, but better. Morale of armies by itself, or morale of armies and recover army morale speed. Maybe they should do a balance patch on this. Pass on this. Because Wielders of the Flaming Sword is just inferior in every way to that. Huh. It is what it is. Used to clown on espionage. Espionage for the longest time was fucking dog shit. It used to be the worst idea group in the game, even behind stuff like maritime and trade. But like, it's actually really good. They buffed it a lot. Especially if you go like aristocratic espionage for the cav combat. Oh shit. Well, time to run all the way to the top. Oh, I need to do stuff, don't I? I did the battle mage stuff. What do I need to do? Oh, Christ. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Thought weave must be active. 50 absolutism. Magical infrastructure needs to be level 3. Need all Shadow Warrior upgrades. At least 8 racial pops are present in Umbral Covenants. In provinces with a church, barracks, mage tower. What? What? As in, like, I need to get, like, gnolls and stuff? Teddy Bear, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Welcome to Hackstorians. And then this is the culture group one, which is going to be fucked up. Wait, I need 100 trust with them. I have 17. No, wait, I don't have 17 trust. I have... That's favors. I have 50. Oh, fuck. Okay, you might need to start calling me into wars. Shit. Oh, good lord. We're fucked. Chord ideas would help with that? Oh, shit, it would. It would. Chord ideas would help with that. Oh, no. Okie dokie. I will help you. I'm helping. Definitely helping. So what do I need to do for this? Have 50 magic towers, currently 27. Have a level 5 court mage. Have a level 5 dip advisor. Have a level 5 mill advisor. Complete 2 magic projects. Oh, Jesus Christ. Trading enough of Dane's tier to get an extra bonus. That's not happening. Mages 90 influence or greater, 7 privileges. Ruler is a witch king. Oh wait, I only need to do 3 of these. Okay. I don't need to do all of these. I only need to do 3. And I have one of them. We could do the mage tower. All core provinces have a mage tower, or 50 provinces have a mage tower. And then I would need to finish something. Oh, I have Secret of the Spires. The monumental mystery happens. The mages will begin post-haste. Exploring the Zatzaria may reveal hidden magical energy. Do I need to do that? Artifact of Enthrallment must be level 2. Major Shadow Rift count is 10? What the hell? Oh, don't tell me that. Can I ask who wrote the... If anyone who wrote the mission tree is here? Does that mean you expected me to, by the time I'm in that point of the mission tree, am I meant to have conquered 10 different regions? Is that what you're asking me to do? Because that sounds like what you're after. That's... Yes. That is what I have to do. 10 different complete regions need to be conquered. They're pretty big. They are quite big. I've done it twice. I did 1, 2, 3. I could do a 4th, I guess, with Denbari. 5 with that. 6 wouldn't be too hard. 7. Wait, no. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. That's a lot of land to conquer. I'm halfway there. Well, I'm not, because I still have to do this one. Why is this not working? Didn't I build the... Is it still being built? Still being built. Fuck it, I'll do the special one. It's probably cool to do the special one. Secrets of the Spies. It doesn't look like it has levels. It just has... Oh, wait, no, that is a... It doesn't have bars. For some reason, I thought it had bars. Wait. Does this have levels? If Yezel Mora wasn't in the way, it would be a lot easier, pretty much. I can't level this up anyway. I have to... So we do need to finish this. This is a long campaign. I did not think this campaign would be this long. I thought I would be done today. Oh. This is an intense one. I should have been playing more aggressively. I didn't play aggressive. Almost like the game is designed to reach 1821. I mean, it's cool that they gave you content that lasts you the whole game. It just does feel very daunting now that I'm looking at it. And I'm looking at what the game is asking me to do. Magical projects completed is at least 2. So I think maybe we just try this. I don't know if this is going to do anything. Ikome sits cross-legged on a small dais, center of a large pool. The surrounding courtyard is dressed granite and 1,000-year-old by the count of those who know a little lizard folk architecture. The Zatsuraya does not quite loom directly over this villa, but scrambles onto the roof of what used to be the main residence, and one can see peeking over the trees. Seems the right place to think upon the issue. A set of arcane reservoirs was my first thought. She's doing large looping loops of the courtyard, skirting the lip of the pool. Bend bark gutters filled it with rainwater but a half hour ago. It was a little project to restore the place, for she is always in need of a new home to ruin, and she has a surprising knack for the mechanical. The lizard folk labourers who fitted the new gutters had already beaten a hasty retreat for the evening, so she and the vile one may discuss this in peace. Reservoirs for magic. Ornate for the purpose, aren't they? Lizard folk have never shied from the ornate. No, it's what I can feel. Something humming below the surface, perhaps dismissing them as reservoirs as mere wishful thinking on my behalf. Because if something is humming, and they are not mere reservoirs, then they are still working towards some other unknown purpose. Such risks cannot be simply left to fester. Ooh. By completed, they do mean level 3. Okay. Okie doke. Okay, so press that, and then... Conjuration, press that. Yeah, so I have... I mean, through the power of cheats, I have conquered, I guess, 7 of them. 7 of them now. But according to the tech tree, I've done 2 of them. Because I need to, I guess, act in advance. I need to find a place here and dev it to 25. And then build a mage tower and expand infrastructure. So find the highest dev. It's probably this one, right? Oh, I swear I'm pressing pause. This is 16. This is 16. That's 18. That's 18. Oh wait, over here as well. That's 18. That's 20. That's 20. That's also 18. And has the landmark. What does this get? Own provinces and area, local dev cost, local defensiveness. Maybe we just do the landmark to keep it easy. I cannot use that. And then we need to do one over here as well, right? Which is easy, we just do the old capital. Unless this is big? No, this one. Expand it. Build a mage tower. There we go. Cool. Gonna disappear, so I'm going... If I don't come back, have a good night. Thank you. Have a good sleep. Where were the other rebels? Over here. Oh gosh, this is, it is about that time. Yeah, we have like half an hour left of the stream. We do have about half an hour left. I have a lot to do in the campaign. Oops. Haven't been doing this, just like the AI did. This bodes ill for our nation. Which one did I get? Hey, the dispo. Who am I at war with? This guy. These guys. These evil swamp trolls. What do you call a movement when a moment goes poorly in Ambernaw? Ambernaw. Ho ho. Ho ho. Amber or no. I took your joke and made it worse. Amber 09. Ooh, I missed Clio already. One of the new mission trees for Kanji, north of Command, suddenly just asks you to conquer an entire continent with a country that has an economic base of the Gobi Desert. That's pretty good. I mean, you can build up it. This game does allow very silly building of countries. Like, that is a thing you can do. I need this. Yes, because I do need to make a lot of... Do I need to do the rifts? I don't need to do the... Oh, do I? I don't think I need to. Because the rifts give you the Shadow Warriors, and I mean... I don't think I need to make my army any bigger than it already is. Corruption isn't that big of an issue, I guess. Orcish petitioners. What? Oh. Allow them to swear fealty to the Empire and delineate their rights under the Imperial law. Oh shit. Orcs can join the Empire. We're better than them. Orcs can do infinite dev spam if they never demonstralize because of tribal growth mechanics. That is gobbos. I know, but shut up. Better than them. The culture is... Oh, you want me to culture converts? We don't do that here. Oh, I probably want to pause that. Dev this to 4. Dev that to 4. Maybe we do that one. Yeah. Okay. Our general delivers bad news as she delivers anything other, toneless and bluntlessly. The Vile One's Arcane Council, which consists of the Vile One's apprentice Chenny and a cluster of low-ranking mages, looks on. My expedition detachments have finished sorting through the Naga libraries, domestic and foreign. so that we now have access. We hope to find some record there of substance from which the Zatsire was created, as to understand how to interact with or manipulate the pillars. Despite the historical taboo regarding such discussion even within the ranks, we discovered multiple records which refer to the sacred substance used in the pillar's construction. They called it Zatsarg. That's a long silence, punctuated only by the sound of Chenny quietly chuckling. One of the mages frowning profusely, pipes up from one of the corners. General, vile one, she offers a nervous small curtsy. Forgive me, but doesn't that just mean Zatsire Yestone? Chenny's mirth redoubles. The vile one waves at him to shut up, but not with very much vigor. Your suggestion, General? She shrugs, her braids slipping slightly over her shoulder. Only one good way to find out how strong a wall is. I mean, yeah. G2G, gotsa gits. That's true. I mean, that is... Yeah, you could just blow up the wall. This option is available to us because the vile one is legendary in evocation. Oh, well that... Yeah. Blow it up. Do it. Blow up the wall. Okay, never mind. That doing those bad text searches paid off. Might want to put myself on dip focus, perhaps. I am making 200 ducats a month. I am indeed doing that. I have so much to do. 41 provinces to raise. 10,000 casualties to refer... I mean, that will be... This one will happen. I think we just fight Jad. I think I just say, hey, Jad, fucking die. And then also I need to level the magical stuff up. And then I need to just beat up Jad. I'm gonna fight Jad. I also need the artifact of enthrallment to be level 2. All provinces in the Sahel, at least 50... Wait, what? At least 150, currently 111 in the region of Sahel continent has the fog. And then also has foresight. So we just need to build more mage towers. Randomly. Somewhere that would cover a lot of provinces. Like this one, for example. Or perhaps this one. Or perhaps this one. Or perhaps... this one. Or this one. Or that one. There we go. That'll help a little bit. Madam IT, tear down that wall. Yes. Okay, Jad. I'm gonna beat you the fuck up. Who? A vassal? Okay, you're a vassal of someone else. You are... an ally of Jad's. Okay, so we can fight your land here. Problem is, when I fight Jad, they're gonna just start naval landing on me, probably. You are protecting trade in here. I think Jad's just the most straightforward enemy that we need to fight. We only have 2 sets of rivals. I don't know where they're from. Bongo and Fulu. Oh, I know where they are. They're like over here. Oh, I'm in a war, so I can't provoke rebellions. Badaby is actually taking the fight to the colonizers. Pretty cool. He's at war with Bussalar. Oh no. Yep, I'm not surprised he is the defender. Probably just has to last until the other guy brings over his troops. Yeah, I'm just fighting Jad. Fuck this. Fuck Jad. And fuck this. Jad, you suck. I'm fighting you. I'm leveling up my ships and I'm fighting you. And I hope to God that we don't get jumped. Also, yeah, you should be merged and repairing and leveling up. And you should too. And then Jad. Oh, you are so fucking big. He's a paper tiger, right? He has 3 techs behind me. Religious quality, and defensive. Okay, so he has a little bit of troops, but again, 3 techs behind me. And I guess the elves typically are good fighters, but they have not many troops, right? That's their gimmick. I'm pretty sure that's how their gimmick works. I'm not at war with you. I'm not at war with you. Really slow manpower recovery, but strong troops. Yeah, that sounds right. Where is the... Okay, so if I cut them off here... Shit. If I cut him off here, he can't get round. Because my guy will be in the way. And that way the other army can defend. So if I walk there, I should be fine. And then I occupy the coastline so he can't land on me. Do you even have many ships? 16. Not really. I guess because all of his land is just shit desert, right? New reform? Righteous cause. Fort defense. Morale of army, shock damage. Development cost, culture conversion cost. Tech cost. May we see monarch skills of selectable air. Okay, let's just get better troops. Yeah, this should be easy. Like, I think one of my armies is the size of his entire army, so... Realistically, it should be fairly trivial to beat him. It's just a lot of territory. And he also needs to not duck us, because it's a show superiority war. So the guy who's probably going to be scared of my armies needs to not be scared of my armies. And then I want to conquer the entire region. Like, just all of it. Which is... Yeah, so I want to get all of Gazrak in one go. And I will try and get all of Drexaret in basically one go. I vaguely remember there was like a gold mine over here that was very good. What are you? Jagap Faru. What are you? Are you a gnoll? Oh, you're a human. Oh, plumbing the interior. This is not ideal. I'm guessing this is a part of my magical thing. The diviner is excited. She walks among the fragments of the wall through which the Vile One, at great effort, has carved a tunnel. Each fragment is a perfect cuboid. The whole lot of them forcibly, concussively out of the Zatsariah by a single wrecking tug weeks in the planning, then collected for display and for potential use. Even the masonry dust was yanked out with the blast, so not to dirty the insides. You were showing off then, she said, kissing her teeth. Perhaps a bit. These fragments will work as sympathetic objects if we simply wish to divine the layout of this place. Mapping it manually would require an army. But divination is such an enormous structure will be onerous. It is beyond my craft alone, at least in any good time. Guileless and direct with her assessment of all things, even her own talents. And you, knowing the ancient pedigree of the lizard mages, are not stupid enough to walk these halls blind. Indeed, I am not. I won't risk you. Go carefully with a team of your diviners, but what are armies for if not to be deployed? I assume the bottom option is that because you can spend resources to speed it up, but I don't have those resources, so let's not do it. North of Jad is the mountain range, and there's a gold hole, dwarf hole dedicated to gold. Yes, it's this one, isn't it? 60 dev. I haven't played dwarfs in Ambernar yet. Oh, that's awkward. I might need to make a third army. Wait, who the fuck? Who is that? Daz Matos. Who are you? You were blending in with Jad. What? What are you? Who the fuck is this? Oh shit. He has some cause. Oh my god, he's turned his one province into a castle of ego. He has Dame's Tier as his only province. Fucking, I need to go deal with those rebellions. One sec. I don't need many troops. I just need like 10. I should just carpet siege. I really should. Nice, free step. It would make this a lot quicker if I just carpet siege. Who? What the? Oh, he ate his vassal. Sorry, druids. Okay, I'm just carpet sieging. Doing this with high ping is gonna, not high ping, laggy game is gonna be. This is taking so long. Holy. Oh, good lord. Look at the lag on this. The command is annoying? Guess what? The command's dead. They died instantly in this one. Has it worked? Yes, I think so. I think that's everything. I think that was everything. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out if that was everything. Ambernar, huh? How's the new update? It's really good. I'm really enjoying it. However, it's Ambernar, so it lags like a motherfucker. It is Incredibly laggy. Aren't I meant to make the people like me now? I have to have lots of different cultures accepted in a single province or something. I'm really not sure. The wording on the text is a little bit vague, but maybe I'm just stupid. I need to use Thought Weave. And also this. But I don't think I have the rest of it. I need 50 absolutism now. I did miss a province. Look at that. Oh god, this guy is killing all of his neighbors all of a sudden. Oh! Guys, I found the Jad. He went the long way round. You are a fucker. You are a motherfucker. Are you kidding me? Like I said, he ducked me. He fucking ducked me. Oh my god. And now he's coming for these. Great, great, great. Wonderful. My poor little shadow warriors. He ducked me. He's like, oh no, too scary. Right. Let's use the other army. Let's just go for his capital straight away. Because that'll hurt him a lot. It's like the only province that has more than 5 dev. Ooh. Unification of Splintered Lands gives early access to Imperialism CB. Is that because I'm this tag? Because that would have been useful about 10 seconds ago. I mean, 10 years ago. These are all really good. Oh, wait. Oh, and also years of separatism and military advisor costs. Damn. For now, I'm going to just try and get my absolutism as high as possible. I think it's a bit of a waste, but I just need to hit 50 as soon as possible. So I'm going that one. Technically, you should always go that one first, but I just desperately need that. It looks region specific. Okay. I almost have courthouses everywhere. Pretty close to being done. Oh my god, he's walking through the swamp. Are you fucking with me? Really? Jad's just like, oh yeah, this shadow swamp full of fuck. Nah, this is perfectly fine for me to walk through. And so I can't see him now. Even though it's my ally. It's my ally's evil swamp. Like, what the fuck? Can I even walk in here? I can't walk in here. How is he walking in there? That's Terra Incognita. What the fuck? I don't get to... Does he have a conquistadors? Are we dealing with trolls or ogres? These are trolls. I know you're making a reference to Trek. Also, oh, right, the wall is... The castle's there, not there. There he is. Oh, there goes my court mage. I have a mission done? Wait, what? Oh, at the top. Yeah. Wisdom triumphs ambition. Okay, there's another major shadow rift done. The fog rolls. We want to do it in... Shit, which one was this? Telecanid. Casual, just 85k troop ships there. Great, wonderful. His entire army is here. Just walking around in a fuck-ass swamp. Look at him. Pretentious looking elves with guns. Why can he walk through that, but I can't? Like, what is happening? Can you have share maps? Request to share maps. Shadow Swamp. No. You get to watch the stream this morning because you're too horribly ill to go to classes? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. He'll give me everything else except the swamp. Because they have interests in the region. Oh. What do I do? Could you steal maps from him? I could. Might be a bad idea, though. Anyway, it is magnificent. Before him is an arcane projection of the entire Zetsura, three-dimensional map of its layout. It does not bring clarity of the pillar's purpose precisely, but it points to traps, maps, overall. Energy throw is late and incomplete. She cannot hide a small smile at the compliment. Reservoir is seemingly less and less absurd for a suggestion of its purpose. Flowing towards a central column of rock, perhaps a lodestone. The projection marks it as a powerfully magical, so much so that even those within the gift, without the gift, feel their teeth ache when they approach. It seems a little extreme, even for ancient lizard folk empire, to devote so enormous a structure merely to fill a reservoir. Perhaps the rest of the structure siphons from the magic from the air. Perhaps it feeds the reservoir. The best way to test a reservoir is to empty it. Unlife, maybe. Anti-magic. Spring a leak in it. I don't favor the risk. Better to take a breath, consult the shadow, and look again with more wisdom. All things cast a shadow. That is our path. Honestly, why not? We are all shadow wizard money gang, right? That's our whole shtick. It also costs a resource I just spent, so I don't care. Right? It uses my faith power, so... Do it. Send in the spirits. Spirits? Send in the... shadows. I might walk into him here, I don't know. This is fucked up. That he can walk through this and see it, but I can't. Oh, that's that mission done. Okay, that is another rift done. Wonderful. This one is going places. Yippee! Kamina has wings. Oh, I forgot to read the last one. Sorry. She's watching fascinated as the fisherman's skin is slowly cloven from his flesh. It's horribly beautiful. The man unfurls like a flower. A gift from one of Grace's lovers. Legal man's harpies realize that behind the veil she wears, her teeth are rotting, that no moment is not in little pain. She laughs. My vision split across a dozen raids. In the raid, Kamina demands her paranormal that the ship or another be destroyed, people dispossessed. Oh, it's a lesbian harpy relationship, I guess. The hag never asks a person to do something that they have not yet already mused on, however briefly. Okay. That's that one done. We want to do Denibari. And then I want to dev, I think it's this one. To Oh wait, not dip. I need to dev admin and nil. Sorry. Oops. Welcome, gobbos. Build a mage tower here. Move these guys back, because they'll get jumped by Jads. Yep, there he is. That's kind of fucked up that he can walk through the forest and I can't. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna tag swap and give myself maps, because I think that's a bit stupid that he can do it. Oh no, not tag that. S70. I am going to offer Umbral Court maps. Wait, how do I offer maps? Can you offer maps? Oh wait, no, I do it the other way around. Tag S90. Request to share maps. Then I say Shadow Swamp. I press confirm. Oh no, they automatically decline. Never mind. I thought that for some reason I thought you could do it. Is there a way to share maps? No, I can only ask. You can't offer. Why can't you offer them? We might have to do yes, man. Oh, okay. Wait, do I have to wait some time now? I do. Okay, so turn yes man off because I don't want to accidentally cheat. Okay. Like, cheat too much, you know. We might be able to fight something here. The absolutism. Oh my god, he's here again. I have his capital. Oh, he's such a pussy. He's such a coward! Oh my god, he's such a fucking coward. He even has a powerful mage. He's such a fucking pussy. What the hell? Okay, can I ask for maps now? Yeah, okay, I can. Yes, man. Request to share maps. Thank you. I can finally see the fucking swamp. Yes, man. Debug. Mode. So where's the monuments? That's also something I'm curious about. So, Spriggy 20. Level 3. Institution growth, yearly army tradition decay, religious power, yearly demonic power, average demonic lifespan. I can use that. Howatzley Witsy Tally. Must be Harpy or Mengi or owned by the Jads. Or Yezel Mora's religion or syncretic faith is Sky Domain. Oh. Guided Rains works on plants in region. Okay. Don't know what the significance of that is. And then there's one over here. Hagayatsa. Upgrades the Kasabi mutation and also grants 15 development cost in primary culture. Oh. Right. There you go. There is a monument there that I don't think I can use because it's Nolish. Anyway, yeah, this is bullshit that he's just running around, running away from me. Absolute nonsense. Absolute fucking nonsense. Absolute coward shit. I do want to put focus on dip. And espionage would be good. Sure. I'll just go espionage. It's fine. It doesn't matter, I think, what my ideas are. Put those cowards to the sword. Well, the problem is they run away really fast. See what I mean? He's over here now. No general, so maybe my shadows can beat his? We did get a free battle mage, actually. I forgot about that. And then we also need to dev stuff. I don't know if there's any missions involving deving. Oh wait, I could, Can I stab hit myself? That loses my absolutism. Can I stab hit myself? I would have to no CB people. I have war taxes on. It's age 3 and I've had war taxes on the entire game. Oops. That explains a lot. Oh, he ran away from me. Again. Stack wipe? Yep. Knew it. Little bitch. Little bastard. Noel Minister. Yes. You can become a part of my country. Tell me what the Noel knows. I need to get my absolutism up. That's a 4 siege random general I just got. That's pretty good. I have no idea what to spend my points on aside from maybe deving. You're nicked, mate. Oh wait, I've got to dev this one. Right. Of course, Jad has a rebellion. Of course he does. Of course he's sieged his capital back. Okay, I've caught him. There's somewhere. Was there a quest that had dev? At least 8 provinces where have at least 8 racial pops present in Umbral Covenant in provinces with church, barracks, and mage tower. How does that work? So do I just need to find a province that has multiple types of people, like this one? And build a barracks, mage tower, and the other one? Church? Well, I guess I do. I have a barracks. Oh no, I don't have a church. How does that work? Probably? Run, Jad, run. Whose side are you on? That's a workshop. I think in the racial menu you can focus on a race and then you get events relating to them, including migration events. Right. Well, we have the merfolk one. I have... Oh, wait, the merfolk button's gone. Because they are allied. We are now allied with the merfolk. I need a mage tower here, apparently. That one I think is... Oh my god, how are you dodging me? How are you dodging me? Why do I have to babysit your army? Just fucking walk to your death. Oh wow, she was offering a giant army for... might have been better to have accepted that. You're walking next to forts. That's a fort that you're walking into. That's a fort you're walking into. Yep, you can't escape that. Okay, good. Oh, Jad's here, yeah. Okay, that's another... That was the rebel army. Jad's... dead.